going into losers or being on the loser side of top 48, see, not getting sent down there because right now everyone that makes the winners finals of these pools, they do both get out, which is what's great. And we got another one coming up, and this is the run back.
Okay.
Y'all saw my
Good.
face. It was because I have no words right now. We're gonna talk about this replay real quick.
I was now who lost, man. I don't know who lost.
That first one was the chip out with
I
the
think I could.
anti-gravity, right? I forgot the name.
Who lost?
Anti-gravity didn't on Ninjakilla's not.
Hey guys, you know, I hope y'all doing incredibly well out there. Here we are with Combo Breaker. So we're doing a little live stream. So if you stop by, please do not forget to drop a like on the stream. I'm basically streaming this from YouTube. So yeah, this is it, man. It's Combo Breaker 2 2024. And it is like I know most of you know it by now. One of the first offline competition. So for MK1 pro competition, I mean. So here we are. Let's see. We have 2 more days. It's gonna end the 26th. So I mean on Sunday. So let's see who's gonna get this. Who's gonna win this, man? I'm from the start. I'm voting for the twins. Nicolas, Scorpion Prox. Now's the time to get your revenge. You know, because after what happened in Evo was like, you guys deserve to take your revenge. So we got 10 toe and my boy Mr. Aquaman. So the other one with the commentary right now. Before was the 2 twins because I was watching the competition earlier. I think it's Ketchup and Mustard. These two are crazy.
They met again, not a pro comp, but a DreamHack
What?
Atlanta in December. Gur took it 3-1 and took BDG down to win his
No,
side of the
no,
bracket.
you can't
This is
have
the
this
next
here.
time.
Okay.
Rivalry going on right now. And Gur's one of those players that is a nice guy. He's the nicest guy.
Yes.
On the outside. I know. Well, I'm guessing. I'm speculating wildly. That inside Gur's mind, since those matches, has been, I'm gonna get him in the run back, and in very savage ways, he's been grinding for this run back. To get double eliminated at ECT, that's tough. But do you remember what happened after that? It unlocked Team Battle Gur.
Yeah.
And Gur became a different human being.
Yeah, every day this
after that. So
but,
this is an ascended version of Gur that Big Daddy G is fighting.
But to know, you know, when the second time he did a team battle, the third time he did a team battle.
Yeah, we'll calm down.
It was actually a mid-best, and the mid-best had took it over Gur.
Shouts to Woolander.
And it was actually in Chicago. So, just saying, he might be a little powered down in Chicago. I don't know. I'm just saying. Just put it out there.
We will have to find out here.
We shall find out very soon. But both the players are taking the stage right now, getting those characters corrected and getting those buttons situated. Gur versus BDG. This is going to be winners finals a pool. As we just said, once you make it to winners finals, you're guaranteed top 48. But the winner will go to winner side, and the loser will go to loser side top 48. So we're about to find out between these two right now. The camera's on. It's locked and loaded. These boys are ready to go. DF's very own versus TSE's very own.
Big Daddy G.
Gur.
No pro comp, standings on the line right here. These are just 2 great players that both have a potential of making a huge run here, potentially winning, throwing down for winners top 48. 2 fan favorites too.
2 fan favorites definitely doing that thing, and man, this set right here.
All right, now we have Gur and Big Daddy G.
Are you talking to me?
No, you talking to me.
This is gonna be insane. Hope I'm not being too loud right now. This is gonna be insane, man. 2 good players. I love Big Daddy G because he's a Smoke main, man, and Smoke is my main. So you all know who I'm betting on. Big Daddy G, baby. I love Gur as well, man. Gur is a good, he's a good MK player, man, with a lot of potential, man. And I got a lot of respect for this guy, man. And he's very humble too. So I've been like, I've had my eyes on him for a while now. So he's a very, very, very good player, man. A lot of respect for this guy, Gur.
June.
Big Daddy
championship
G,
on
I don't know
Saturday.
much about him. The
And
only
then
thing I've
we got that
followed
link,
him on
and then it's gonna
YouTube
be that.
since he's
Yeah,
a
and then we got
smoke.
that.
Because DreamHack
Smoke
Dallas,
is
oh man,
his
it's so
main,
Dream
so
next weekend.
it's too easy.
yeah.
We eating
So
good
let's
for the
see.
summer, but man, my pocket.
It is
Which
anybody's
is, I think,
game,
first
man. Let's see
prize
who's
pool
gonna
for
get it.
Mortal Kombat 1.
Ooh.
There's
We're
some
still in the
guys in
winners
Texas
qualifiers,
area. DreamHack
so
Dallas is hosting Mortal Kombat 1.
let's see what's
so,
gonna happen, guys.
if you're in town, and I'll be there if you guys want to hang out and play some Mortal Kombat.
Oh yeah, hang out with Akko for sure. It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be a great time. But whoa, very interesting for this matchup. G is going Chameleon, not Goro.
Oh, Chameleon, okay. Big Daddy G got a win over Henda Kid to get to this matchup, and Henda Kid's been around. He's kind of a bruiser in our community. Always active, always playing. Got some real good results back in the day. I think he's been gaming since MK1.
Yeah.
Was he like a Kung Jin player or something? I'm just saying stuff.
No,
Please
I remember.
don't.
I remember most of the Kung Jin players. I don't remember Henda Kid being
Yeah, I don't
some
know.
of the names.
I could just be making stuff up. That's known to happen.
It's all good. We like making things.
But this is
fly.
the G set of pools, and it's going to be the last.
Smoke gonna be on the right, and Gert is on the left with Gears. So let's see who's gonna get this. I can't wait. I'm so excited, man. The first
Rewind versus Violet.
offline pro competition. So Combo Breaker 2024.
Incredible. That's
Man.
insane. But Rewind making it through winner side, top 40.
Yeah.
It's Furious
All right.
versus Poseidon can make it out.
Nice.
That one.
Here we go. Had to say it right. That's why I couldn't avoid it. BDG versus Gert is happening right now, and this is gonna be pretty slobber,
All right.
guys. If you're rooting for BDG and Gert, you gotta make some noise for a minute. That. Oh my God, Smoke! You can't hit what you can't
Nice.
see.
Oh,
And Gert- and
this
Gert
guy's
got
going
launched
crazy,
into
man.
the
B Daddy
launch.
just going
It's
crazy
all
right
about
now.
the
Look
big
at
brain
this.
stuff, and how do you big brain when you can't see?
Oh my God.
He has got a lot of
More plus stuff.
under a lot of pressure right now.
Go for sweep for G, just square wide, stand back.
But,
That's gonna be the really
hey,
tell of this match right here.
believe it or
Is
not,
how he uses
Gert,
legs. He's
this
trying to
guy,
use legs,
man,
make sure he locks down Gert as much
he
as
has had
possible.
some crazy combat, man.
Not sure if that would have comboed or not, but
You can never feel too comfortable around him playing him.
Wait, right?
Because he's gonna turn the table. He can turn the table around at any time.
the Motaro, no, into the shot. That was a mistake.
I actually think that was nice. No, he could get the clean punish, but the clean up block afterwards. Oh, that could have been detrimental to his health. Brother.
And this has got his hourglasses right.
All right.
Something, no whip punish there. He tried to swing with the slowest normal imaginable there, giving enough time for Big Daddy G to disrespect with the poke. Restart
Nice.
with the Matana in rotation of the throw. One of the nastiest aspects of her.
4-3.
Weathering the literal proverbial storm being thrown.
All right.
at him. This Big
Nice
Daddy
block
G
from
pressure
Gert,
with that.
but it's still not enough.
Overhead. Oh, my.
Smoke
Wait
is
a
doing his
minute,
thing.
we
Gert
don't
has
worry
to
about that 'cause
escape.
we got a
He
whole
make a
lot of
break.
time
He
to
made a
work
break
next.
for it,
Oh, good
and
to
that
know.
was a smart move on my part. I think,
Time's feeling a little bit better.
in my opinion.
Oh, he gets a clean hit. Gert thought it was his turn. It's
All right,
not, and he
he's
hit that breaker
breaking.
button. He's faster.
You don't have the meter yet to break Gert, and I think he's dead.
The last hit, but
Why he didn't?
it might be too late right
He
now.
didn't break.
A little too late indeed. And guess
Why
what?
he didn't use his
Oh,
breaker?
back. Wait a second.
He could have
Wait
break.
a second. That's when
Oh man. All right.
I thought it was Motaro paying the guy in the
I
back.
think he was already like, you know what? I'm out of gas, man. I'm gonna let just this guy.
Is that what that was?
Oh yeah, that's I
When?
believe that's one of the owners of the team actually.
Let's go. I hear making some noise.
Yeah.
All right,
Boy.
Big Daddy G.
I love that we're progressively getting more people rooting for. players
So
that are
far,
in the
Big Daddy G is doing his thing. He's playing very well.
Even out in
Very
trolls, there's
cautious.
signs, people holding up signs for
Yes.
players,
We love to see it.
and there's whole entourages.
Everyone's showing their support. Everybody wants
What
to play
must
with
I
into
do,
that final combat.
Gears?
Started at press forward, and also honestly get a medal here. Combo breakers actually.
All right.
huge feat. Hey, the combo breaker trophy looks
Or-
mad good. By the way.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
As well.
Oh no, clean whip punch coming out of G.
And can we talk about the badges
Now
this
I'm
year?
wondering
Okay,
if
real quick.
Motaro is
Those
like
badges at Combo Breaker
the
are,
the
like,
best
ridiculous this year.
Got the true badge.
cameo in
They
this
went-
matchup
they
right
went
there.
crazy
That's
with
what I'm
it.
wondering.
As far as quality goes. But
I don't
here,
think
I don't
Motaro
know.
is the best
He's rubbing it into
like
the guys.
matchup for
I got a nice badge.
Yeah, he got a nice badge.
for this set right there. But anyway,
Guy here. What a guy.
I don't play Gears, so Gears must has his
Activates the
reason
glow.
I don't say after that.
for picking Motaro.
Activates the glow afterwards, so he can
Let's
use
see
the
what
normal
that's gonna
power
bring.
And actually sample it if he so happens to call it, but wait a second. Oh, Melina Ball
Ooh,
Rose
nice.
always there, and that should be the kill. 900 health on the side of her.
Nice.
Actually insane. That Motaro taking a huge.
Melina Chameleon did the work right there.
You're a thimble.
Yeah.
one. That was scary. From those ranges has been doing exactly that, and that's why pokes are deadly.
That low crushing back two coming out of. Oh, he tried to go. For
All right,
but
he blocked this time.
Actually, really smart from Gert. And guess what?
Gert blocked this time.
Activating the clock.
He's still alive.
Got him there. What an anti-air.
All right.
Hard knockdown afterwards.
I think
love it.
now Gertz, it's starting to understand really like
Oh, I like that thing.
what Big Daddy's doing right now with
Clean hit
smoke.
with the whip. Oh, this is so bad.
And like I said earlier, this guy is really quick to adapt.
Oh no, just rewind time. Give me all
He's
my
really
health back.
quick
Get
to
back
adapt.
square
I
one,
mean,
young man.
Try again.
Try again. Fail, adapt, evolve.
That ghost man actually turns the hourglass around. He's like, yep, that didn't happen.
All right.
It did not happen at all. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Basically the sweep, and he'll support for him.
No, that's actually it. He's dead. Fatal. That's done.
Yeah, he's
900
done
health
for.
is definitely going to be the kill. BDG.
I think it's gonna be enough. It is gonna be enough. Definitely.
My goodness. He's on fire right now.
Oh man, that was very
I've been
unfortunate.
so impressed with how active he's been. On the screen, he's really active in his buttons. He's
All
not
right.
hesitating at all against Gur.
Gert has to do something. He has to do it fast now.
That one cancel into the Molina, into the first low cancel.
He
into
has
the
to do
Molina,
something
that's
about
gross.
what's going on right now.
A string with multiple lows in it.
And
And we were kind of talking about it as well with like Raiden backed up with the
Yeah.
Molina
but
overhead.
it's
Like,
not over
multiple
until
lows
it's
that can
over,
go
man.
into
Like
it,
I
that's
said,
gross.
he can turn the table around.
It's the level of mix that you have. It's just, honest to God, just unbelievable. But we got
For
coaches
some
out there.
reason, Big Daddy
Who's up
G
there
is
behind him?
using
But he's got
like
words of
Yeah, what an
advice.
angle. We have no idea.
We have
the
no idea.
overhead a lot in these set. I don't know why.
There's no way. Former
I think it's
Evo
because you see it's
champion
working or
KDZ
something. Because he doesn't usually use it
We
like
count
that.
that in interesting.
Oh yeah, we're counting that here. He's up there giving Gert some advice, some sound advice on what to do to deal with G.
But let's see
From the same
if
local
Gert
and
will
have
be able to
been since
turn
the beginning.
things
From the same
around
local called
and
Break,
and
which
kind of
KDZ
like
used to
bring
run up
some
there in the tri-state area,
some
and that's
trouble
where Gert
to
was
Big Daddy
forged,
G.
in the pits
Let's see what's gonna
of
happen.
the Break Weekly, which had the likes of Darth Arma, Decay as well back in the day.
Oh
Good,
my gosh.
good times.
Good times indeed, good times indeed. But the times are not good for Gert because he's down 2-0. And he really
Uh,
needs to get this game so he can
All right, here we go for the third match.
mighty powerful right now. What do
You know, the idea was there because
Big
you got
Daddy
the same
just
one
leading
before
by
with
2.
the overhead teleport. This time the low
And
teleport
Gert still hasn't
moved
won
down the
any
ground, and Big
match.
Daddy G has caught
So if
some
he
fire
lost
right
this
now,
one, if he
wildfire
loses
even,
this
and it's
one,
spreading in the forest.
he's
Oh,
done
the
for.
4-4 breaks the armor and gets the low afterwards. This might
And
this might do it.
I think he's
Oh,
gonna
man.
go on the loser
KDZ,
bracket
what did you tell
because
this man? I don't feel like it
I think
helped
this
at
is
all,
his
bro.
third or second
Hasn't played a Mortal Kombat game in 10
set
years. Well,
Man, he's
I don't know
just
what
out here
advice he's giving
vibing.
out here.
since the competition started.
He just wanted to yap, bro.
He walked up and whispered
Let's see
in
what's
Gert's
gonna
ear.
happen now.
Bro, he just yapping.
Come on,
bro.
Gert. Now is the time.
Crazy.
Okay.
Gert, now is the time, Gert.
Go with the flick, he could've got another hit. Motaro's on cooldown, so
Turn
throw
things
that-
around. Come on. Nice grab from Big Daddy G.
That's worth it. The overhead, that was
Woo,
the
nice
last
cancel.
active frame that is
The overhead and
but
the
guess what?
cancel,
He has
man.
one time. The anti-air? Okay. Wait a
Okay,
minute.
if I were Big Daddy G, I would have jumped
that's
right
smart.
there.
Looking at bottom left, that's where the
That wasn't a
hourglasses are.
smart move, man. Anyway,
See if you can. You need to clean hit first.
all right.
You see that, how far that Motaro just
Nice.
goes, too.
Oh,
The
no.
cancel.
Combo, we're going to put the corner once more. This is so bad for Gert.
Cancel
He
is
doesn't have to
killing
pop
Gert.
He has to hold the damage. This is going to be all invisible setup.
Man. This is what smoke does to you, man.
Oh, no. Don't have meter, bro.
That's why
Situation.
I'm a man. I'm a spoke main.
So many mixes can come.
I hate mirror matches, man,
Got Breaker now
because
too, just in case.
Man, grab.
he
Wait.
just put too much pressure
Two
on
to
you.
work with. Plus rings. Nice walls block. Overhead.
And
How you
believe
like
it
this?
or
What's
not,
the fun is it getting overhead?
I don't even play
The
professional
stand from after
players.
The teleport is actually insane. Wait a minute.
And
Gee,
I've been
he
seeing
stopped.
how
Wait,
annoying
what's
smoke can be.
Gear's
Imagine
running out of time right now,
The
though.
throw.
Not something I thought I would
Me
say
playing a
before.
guy
Roll
like
out the down one, and Big Daddy G.
Big
No!
Daddy G.
Gear tries to
Just the
break
and a
break.
mirror
with
match,
3
man.
seconds, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's done for.
And the time faster
Yeah.
falls to a timeout.
GG,
to
Gertz,
Big
man. You
Daddy
still
G,
have an
who will make
opportunity. He
winners
still has an
top 48
opportunity
combo breaker. Congratulations to that young man.
to remain in the
One
competition.
of the crowd favorites will
So
fall,
he
still
just got to
good
do
in
better
this
next
loser
time. But a
side.
lot of
What a
respect
match.
for
What a match
Gert.
indeed. That's
I
gonna
got a
be
lot of
you
respect
taking
for
it
this guy.
3-0 over Gert.
I don't know the guy
Going to
personally.
secure
I
himself
just see him in
in
tournament, but I can
opposition into
tell
top 48
he's a
winners
very
side.
humble
What's really
guy.
going on later tonight, guys?
So
Stay tuned because that's going to be mighty spectacular. Aqua.
try better next time, girl.
it was tough for Gurf.
It
Truthfully.
was.
G was just capitalized on any and every moment that happened when it came to outspacing the man with the overheads and the cancels.
That walk back out of the range of all of Gears' normals, and then just abuse with the overhead.
Ou ba la
Is he
vem
gonna
tata?
cancel it? Is he not? He has Chameleon
Non,
as
mais
well,
qui est-ce
so
qu'il fait?
once you're respecting that, he has other ways in.
Here
Next
or
was
over there?
The teleport shenanigans were great. I
L'autre
like that
fait
he baited
tata?
the anti-air attempt from Gur in
Oh,
the
ma
end.
point pita.
That's very high level
Thank
to
you.
do. No one anti-air smoke out of his teleport anyway on reaction. Gur did, and for the immediate adjustment
Tento,
that had the
Mr.
counterflow to it.
Aquaman.
That's always signs of a
They're
good player.
doing the thing.
That read blew my
They
own
doing
mind
the
at the
thing.
end
I
where
was
he just
supposed to
low
be cleaning
teleported.
my pool
He
right now,
actually,
and I'm doing
beat
this
Gur
live stream.
on the responsive stand one. And Big Daddy
I'm
G
just gonna clean the
takes it
pool
in the
tomorrow
run back.
morning.
So here in Pro Comp,
At
this
least
is
I
a
have
I
the
just
pump
seen it in Pro
on
Cup
and
Gur.
trying to,
That's
like, you
actually
know.
an insane statement to say.
not an easy feat,
Oh.
to say the least. And that set of POOlS, guys. G set of POOlS is done. I believe
Yeah,
we're going
thing
to
is,
the
like, I don't
next
have
set
time
of POOlS next, which are the final set of POOlS.
on
Then
the
we'll
week,
get the
so
top 48,
Fridays,
the
you
real
know, I
meat
know
and
on Saturday I'll
potatoes. Before
be
we do that,
off,
we'll
so
take one more break, and when we come back,
I
the
use
condiments
Friday
are
to
back
do
on.
most of my
Ketchup and mustard are going to bring you those POOlS. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back.
all
Some
the
more
things that I have
here
to
at
do.
Kompetition.
All right, back. Uh,
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Final Combat.
all right. If they taking a break, I think I'm gonna take a break too. Let me see. I'm check if there's even anybody watch. Let's see.
You have chosen war with a god. No, you have.
You have shamed the souls of your ancestors. Which of my ungrateful kin are within you? Fight.
You might be many, but I am the one.
You are not even Earthrealm's champion.
You've changed since we first met.
We believe for the better.
Yep. Combo Breaker 2024. Here we go, baby. Uh,
Finish him. Fatality. Ermac wins. Flawless victory.
Alright, it should be. They be right back. Soutien pour moi, cher. Mon YouTube y a tant d'eau. Mon YouTube y a tant d'eau, fa. Uh, let me see. God damn it. What should I do? Let me use that for now. God damn it. What should I do? Let me use that for now. All right, 1 minute and a half remaining before they start again. So I don't know who's gonna be playing next, but anyway, whoever it is, I'm gonna be here. That I know that for sure. So we still haven't heard anything about Homelander, man. I don't know what's gonna happen when they're gonna announce the release date. Uh, we only like.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Combo Breaker 2024. We are ketchup and mustard, and we're getting through some more pools for the next few hours. But we are getting
These are the
to
two
the
I
point
was talking
that-
about.
I'm trying to be subtle. We are getting
The
to the
two
point
twins.
that there aren't many pools left to be played.
Ketchup
we are
and
getting closer
mustard.
and closer to that top 48 territory where so many of our top players
Attends,
today
on
have
fait
made
belle
it out,
femme.
but we're not done yet. And that's what we're going to find out for the next few hours. Just to give you a quick
Mais là,
recap
Favo,
as
ouais,
well, this
Favo, ouais,
is the
j'aime le
running
film, j'ai fait.
theme of the entire weekend. It is pro competition points on the line.
Fa-
for the
what
last
advice,
time in season
J'ai l'envie
1.
d'en faire
Our
balle à
top
pour.
placers today will be getting
Okay.
points to the leaderboard, where our top
Ça,
9
ça, il a dit,
players
t'as l'air
across
nous
that
fin faire.
leaderboard for pro
Fais le
competition
connaît?
will be qualifying for the World Finals
Fais le connaît?
final combat in about 3
Ah.
weeks' time in Canada. But there are plenty of players here today.
Alright,
who
let's get
aren't
back
even
to
here for
this.
pro competition points or anything like that. They're just here because it's a major tournament. They want to play against the best. They want to be the best, and that's what we're finding out this weekend.
So our first match
By the way,
back from the
I
break
was
is going
supposed
to
to
be
be
Thrash Heavy
Wow.
versus Lubel.
Okay.
New set of characters, new set of players all the way
Trashy,
for the next 2
trashy
hours.
heavy.
We're always
What the
starting
hell
again,
is that?
and every time we do these,
I don't
these
know who the
blocks in
hell
that
these
first
guys are.
day, we're basically looking at
But anyway,
POOlS,
here they are.
which are essentially miniature tournaments. For those that
Alright.
don't really know what it is, it's like pool stage is small tournaments that you send a few players out on winners, some losers, or whatever.
Alright.
And then it goes into
So
top
who's
48 and then
okay?
top 24, etc., etc. So right now we're trying to
How
send
do you
more
spell that?
players into
Lubo?
that top 48.
Okay,
players we
Lubo.
have signed
Okay.
Which I'll say that
Both
top
are
48
American.
is already
What
looking
the
like a pretty savage
No,
shark tank,
hey,
if I do
both
say
are
so.
in America. I mean,
As we have, we've got the Lao
Trash.
spread, double Lao,
Okay, trash
Kung
heavy.
Lao, with
Alright.
Kung Lao cameo, and of course the Sub-Zero channel.
Yeah, trash
we haven't
heavy.
seen
That's
much
what it is.
Sub-Zero on stream today.
No, we haven't. Sub-Zero remains
Ah.
a rather unpopular character.
These guys
in
playing
competitive.
Kung
It's
Lao,
a really weird one because if you play
and
online or whatever, there's loads of
DPU
Sub-Zeros,
is
but in
playing
tournament play, you just
Sub-Zero.
don't see this character.
Man, I wonder
Very
how it
similar
feels to be a
Scorpion
Sub-Zero
Outpost.
player right
It's
now.
unusual for the two posters, but either way, it
Sub-Zero
goes into
used
the
to
armored
be-
slide.
He
Now,
used to be the
Scorpion
shit.
Janet, I have heard,
And
or Sub-Zero
MK11.
Janet, sorry, I've heard tales of some tech. I'm
But
not sure
anyway.
about
But I tell you what, you
Must
don't
be
need no
very,
cameo for
very, very
swinging that
painful.
raw overhead.
And
Yep,
frustrating to
absolutely.
be a Sub-Zero player right now,
All right.
based on what I've
Kung
been
Lao
seeing lately.
is gonna get
Since
an
the
element
game
of
got
play for
released.
Lao, which is so hilarious. What Lao provides the Lao.
I feel like we saw quite a bit
Alright.
of Lao
Alright.
very early on though, that kind of neutral
Nice.
control, slower paced.
Okay,
I
that was a
imagine
good
lot of
get
it
up.
still works the
Nice
same
counter
way. It's
from
what team you see
Kung
with
Lao.
things
Things like knockdowns, holding the
Still
low
going
hat
for the
and going
punish.
For his overhead to create this weird hard to block
We
situation.
got his Kung Lao cameo.
Doing a decent
This guy's
job.
still putting the
Kind of
pressure.
Unable to get anything
Alright.
on deck for that
Trash
second
Heavy's
round,
doing his
but we are
thing.
going into a fresh new one here. Corner
He had
positioning,
already
though,
lost
that's
a
the name of the
round.
game.
What the hell?
Trash Heavy in a decent spot for that.
I didn't even realize that,
That's
man.
a
Honestly.
punish.
Almost.
No.
Alright,
could've been.
Sub-Zero
The
had
idea
already
was
won
there.
one round.
Yeah,
Alright.
so nearly. Oh, wake up down
Oh,
two.
what about these
Good
down
lord.
two?
Back to MK11 we go.
Nice. Nice punish from
Low
Kung
hat
Lao.
to create that weird situation.
He keeps on going
Breaking
with the
right
combo.
at the end of the
But
combo. That is
Sub-Zero break,
unfortunate because you've barely saved yourself any
which
damage.
was a good
And you've now
thing.
lost all 3 bars back to
But
full
I don't
screen.
think that's gonna
Double
save
Lao
him
is
because he's
definitely
still gonna
gonna
be
be
dead.
Thrash Heavy, continuing that
Yep.
pressure, getting a decent
So
blow.
Trash Heavy
That's gonna be game.
was able to take this game.
Trash Heavy.
So let's see.
Double Lao makes
Two
it
more
work.
games
How
to
about
go.
that? We've seen quite a bit of Lao
what's
on
gonna
stream
happen.
particularly though, right? We saw that Lao Movado from Killer Chinook before.
Yes, we
Lao
did.
Goro, the
Ah,
tried and
kids.
true. Lao
Guys,
Janet from
guys,
Ninjakilla
please.
earlier on. It's been a good showing for him so far.
Yeah, that Lao Movado was cheap. That pairing is cheap, you know.
Oh, there it is again. I love that.
Nice.
Swing that overhead. Get that
Nice
damage. Ooh,
overhead
speaking
from
of which,
Sub-Zero. And he was able to
oh,
capitalize on it.
Okay, dropped the end and
That
almost
was like almost
dropping a combo
40%.
at like 40% life and still having
And
more on the
damage.
table. That's a sign
Alright.
of good damage, I think. Big
Great
coming
punish
through,
from
though.
Kung Lao. He keeps on
Either
going
way,
with the
that's
combo.
a full knockdown here for Thrash Heavy. Lao ready.
Puxa cocotazo ahí.
Not sure that dive kick was intentional, but who cares?
Red punish again from
Quick
Kung
punish
Lao.
that back too, all the
But
same.
Sub-Zero
Another
break.
This one a bit more understandable.
DPU break.
There is a chance to bring this one back. Sub-Zero, especially
We've,
now that
we've
Nice.
seen crazier comebacks today.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
but won't be seeing it this
I don't see how he was gonna
Never mind.
like make a comeback from this, but anyway,
all right, back to it.
Trash
Thrash
Heavy proved
definitely
my
a bit
point.
more comfortable, I think, right? Capitalizing on damage just
Nice
a little
grab
bit more.
from Trash Heavy.
Not throwing himself at the opponent the
That
same.
was
Lubel is playing rather
12%
risky, I think we have to say.
damage,
right?
great
Loads of
counter.
slides.
Definitely is trying
From
to be in the
Trash Heavy.
driver's seat more often than not. And another
So
one.
he's
The
going
overheads
with
are
the
coming. We are offline. There's no
overhead.
excuse now.
Nice. What?
Oh, but again, hitting those, like, when you're willing
What?
to just pull the trigger on
Okay,
those, like,
what was
big,
wrong with the delay
unsafe
right there?
or high reward moves.
Why he
and then
didn't
to
keep on
drop
going with the combo?
Oh, that is a
that-
feels bad moment. Especially when we're seeing what kind of damage could be there on the table for Sub-Zero.
Most likely that was like
Oh, that was no punish. That was just
input
checking,
error.
taking the turn back.
Unfortunate to not get
Oh,
the
did he
Janet
do it on
extensions there.
purpose?
That is
I
one
don't
of the
know,
things
'cause
that
he
Janet
just
does
did
give
it again.
sub as a launch from his slide,
But
but
the only
if
thing
you're
this
not
time
gonna get
he
the
was
extra
not like
hits, then you may as well
in
not
a
use it at
position
all.
of
Execution has been a trouble for Lubo in
Okay.
this series so far.
great punish
We have
from
seen that
Kun
from
Lao.
quite a few players in this tournament already, to be honest.
That
Oh,
was smart.
that
Really
is a
smart
move you
from
don't see
Trash
every
Heavy.
game. No, we're actually
Good
seeing that
stuff,
from quite a
good
few
stuff.
players, and not uncommon in pool play is just overall just rough execution. Yeah, especially at an event of this scale where there's so much potentially on the line and stuff to play for. When you have those initial matches, you kind of have to get the rust off. You know, not every player can just pick up a controller and boom, be at their best every given moment. And it's not the most uncommon thing for pool play to be like that at first, especially if it's like the first game of the tournament.
Mate,
territory.
those first matches in tournament are always the scariest ones for me.
Oh, for sure.
All
Well-
those reasons that you just said, really. I mean, yeah.
That boy Trash
Not
Heavy
much to
trying to
echo it,
close
to be
this
honest.
set up.
It's a real thing.
He trying to close things
It's
up.
something that is so important as growth as a player to just understand and realize.
But definitely important. Oh, look, okay, there we go.
Honey.
That wasn't
Nice.
even blocked, that just straight up whiffed.
All right.
You got to get that hit.
If you're going to
Trash
overcommit that
Heavies.
back two and they delay wake up, you are putting yourself in a lot of hot water.
With a
What's the
tournament
danger
point
when
right
going
now?
for the back
Okay.
two as a meaty?
Because
Fish.
it's like you either wait for to try and react to the delay.
Yeah,
wake up,
nice
which
block
means
from
you're probably
Trash
not
Heavy.
getting to meaty it properly, or you just commit and die if they do
Delay.
delay.
Oh wow, that's not
The
even
get up
mixed that
reversal
one. That's
didn't
like
do
3-9
much
million in this game, you know.
because Sub-Zero
Forbidden
was blocking.
technologies.
The overhead that comes
Oh, there's the
later.
punish.
Yeah, we're wise to it.
Nice
Hit by
little
it once,
punish
not
from
gonna get hit
That
by
has
it
been
Kun Lao.
the major adjustment from Thrash Heavy in this set.
But you
Just
know what?
the
Sub-Zero
patience
say, you know what?
wait.
Nice.
Because a lot of what
That
Lugo
was
is
nice.
doing here is like big reward on hit.
Oh,
and
he
again,
dropped it again,
big
man.
reward on
Punish.
hit, but
Why did he
punishment
drop
on
it?
block. And that's what we're seeing Thrash Heavy. We want to make the most of there, as there it is again. The patience
Why
to
did he
wait
drop it, man?
for the slide,
Nah, he's gonna
taking
pay
the
the
damage
price for what
guarantee.
just happened now.
I feel like we're not even
Yeah, I
seeing a
think he's
tremendous
dead.
amount of Lao
He has to do
cameo
something and quick.
coming out
'cause
from Thrash Heavy. Honestly,
being
this
in the
is maybe
corner,
kind
bro.
of his default Lao
Yeah.
doing his thing. And that is going to be a 3-0
Trash
to
Heavy.
start things off.
He took the set.
Double
3-0.
Lao. Lao squares.
We
Lao
could
with
now.
Lao. Doing
Now
it.
we in the
That
winner
will play.
pool right
I've
now.
seen Thrash Heavy in quite a few
Not the
different
winner
games
finals,
around Combo
so
Breaker historically, so it's great to see Thrash Heavy still here
Let's
with
see who's
Mortal
gonna
Kombat
make it to the top
kicking around, the
48
double out
tonight, and then
technologies.
tomorrow.
I don't even know if I should say this. on
Who's
like
gonna
a
make
Mortal
it to the
Kombat
top
Twitch, but
8?
That genuinely is like one
And
of
then
the best
Sunday
things
will
about
be the
Combo
big
Breaker.
day,
As I
baby.
mean, just look in the background. Every single major
everybody
screen
gonna be
you
like
see, and obviously
fighting
the
for
wall
their
that MK is
lives.
being played on that you can't see. They're all
By
different
the
games.
way,
You
it's
know,
a
there's like the
$10,000
fighting game
like
community.
Look,
So
right
many
here.
games under the same roof.
That's
all
a
these
lot
like
of
hundreds
money
of people you can
on
see
the
in the
line right
background.
there.
We're all here for different things.
It's a
That's
lot
the
of
thing.
money.
And in
$10,000.
that banner at the back, I'm not going to say the game again.
Now I
That
don't
banner
know
right
if
at the back,
it's like you know.
P&D Mustard's name on
if
that.
Oh,
it's-
you mean
Because you won a tournament last year, you beat me in grand
shared
finals.
between
I was
the
a game
first
away
and
from
second.
my name being
I
on
don't
that
know that.
banner. And I won.
Sounds
have
to me
to
like your
check.
name's not on it.
But I do
Yeah.
know the
Sounds to me like
price
my
for
name's
this
on it, in
tournament is
fact.
$10,000.
Well, I appreciate the shout out.
Not
I
only-
wasn't going to say it.
Not only the banner, but the guidebook.
That's true.
Your name is in the guidebook and the banner. But we are going to go into our replay
Oh,
here.
dear.
Shout outs to Mountain Dew for their
Watching the replay right
immense,
now.
immense support
The
here.
instant
for the pro
replay.
competition. Our next matchup is it's going to be Spooky Meme versus Woolender.
Love that.
So
But as if to
we're definitely going to have some Quanchi.
As if to very quickly finish my point. That's why I love you, because you mentioned Thrash Heavy playing a lot of games and a lot of brackets. That's one of the real like appeals at coming to a major event like this. Is if you are into different games at any given time, and some of these games that are in the tournament, they go back like we're talking decades. Because
very
it's
old.
like community events and players getting the games here and showing up to support. That
Someone's got Mortal Kombat 4 set up in the other room.
indeed, I saw, and there's some MK cabinets in the arcade, which there's always an arcade by the way.
MK3 upstairs.
It's fantastic, but a real appeal for an event like this, so definitely worth going. But if we're talking shout-outs, let's shout out to Mountain Dew, or the headline premium sponsor for the Pro Competition. You can buy Dew, enter codes, get rewarded under the cap of specially marked 20-ounce Mountain Dew. Bank points, go to mountaindewgaming.com to find what rewards, various promotions are going on. So check the website out. Of course, we do massively
Hey,
thank
bring
Mountain
me
Dew
something
for the support
from the
of
mall,
the Pro
Tata.
Competition, but you at home can go to
Bring
that
me a
website
nice
and
shirt.
get some stuff yourself at the same time.
Yeah.
So it has given us some time to
I'm good. I'm playing.
set up our next match, and I
You know, I have so many clubs that are.
yeah. So Woolender's
like,
going to be
one
going
on
in
a
with
while.
the Quan Chi.
You
Has
have
been
such
pretty
a lot
much
to
all
me,
Quan since the character came out, and especially when Quan got
Fala
those
to me, no, no,
upgrades.
shade.
Indeed, Quan Chi now is not the Quan Chi that first released.
The Zone of Waste, a
Yo.
really important new spell that drains meter from the opponent but armors him as well. And I would say underratedly important change, two of them in fact, is that his bone cage now comes out on block so they can get trapped in the cage even if they're blocking it. Humongous for his zoning and his setup. And then finally, his green spell that pushes them away from him. They straight up like tripled its duration. It's up for way longer,
Well,
so it's an
who's next?
extremely viable defensive tool. And sometimes offensive, actually. If you
Love
corner someone and
Lane.
put the green thing in front of them,
Well, it's
they're not
weird
getting out.
because, like, you might
the
not
hell?
think it's super necessary to even mention like patch changes this many months after they've been done, but
Hell.
for Quan Chi it truly
All
did
these guys.
kind of reinvent him somewhat, you know, because obviously he launched with that kind of 900 health and
memes
slow buttons, and a lot
And
of us in the
loves.
community thought,
Who-
why
what?
is that? You know, why does Quan Chi
Blender.
have these kind of defensive drawbacks? And then suddenly this new move and the adjustments are made quite quickly after, and now the character is totally different, but for the better completely. And has consistently, you know, obviously we saw Brosif qualify for final combat already using Quan. We've seen it here and there at events. Not too much in the pro competition, I will say. Obviously, we've had Rothor over in the EU doing big things with Quan Chi as
Alright,
well, and
I
community
think,
events and whatnot. But still not the
Woolender
most
guy
common character. But as you said,
Quan
Woolender,
Chi
definitely
and
one of
General
those players
Charles
who has played Quan since his release, and I don't think I've seen him play anything else since.
But one of the things about Quan in the competitive is that Serena is by far his most
Nice,
popular
nice
cameo.
double.
There are various cameos that you can use with Quan that make him really dangerous. Serena's just
One
kind of
that
Screen
reliable.
control,
Yeah.
man, confirms off of your best buttons, good damage, getting 50 health back that he otherwise really misses. But we saw it right there, Woolender setting up that zone of waste, that orange portal. If the opponent's standing in front of it for a few seconds, Quan Chi just gets a hit of armor. And with that hit of armor, he can absorb projectiles, he can be aggressive, he can drop out of combos. It gives him some real slippery options.
Those jump-ins are a little bit risky. Get hit by that 2-1-4.
Oh,
Give me
these
a full
guys
combo.
playing
We'll actually
like-
spend both of them. Why not?
This
Serena.
always takes so long. It's like, you're not going to get
Yeah,
much
they'll
of
go
it
to
back, but
portal.
it just gives you so much time to kill and wait. But we'll say Spooky Meme, of course, rocking that Shao Motaro. Super cool team. But definitely a team that wants to start getting the snowball rolling. And Quan Chi's so good at slowing things down massively. That's probably going to get
gonna
absorbed.
work.
Oh, no, might not. Actually, the zone disappeared.
It does. Fatal Blow makes it vanish.
I actually didn't know that. That's really
Nice.
interesting.
I got my patented
Alright.
Elder God grind, my friend.
So someone that you played Quan Chi.
Oh
Wolender's
god, my
getting
team was Quan Chi Sub-Zero. It was as close to
match.
Sorcerer as I could possibly get.
But I will say Woolender
Woolender
definitely
must
much
be the guy
more
with
akin to
the
the kind of like longer range playstyles, and that's really what Serena helps Quad with in this game.
Absolutely. More projectiles, good confirm,
not-
good mileage off that jump distance standing 4 because
Oh,
it
for sure. Like,
automatically
right
becomes
there.
a full combo. Yes. Now there's that low, the advancing low. You feel like it's safe to move, and then that deliberate reset just to get a little tiny bit. This zone of waste has just been permanent. You could have easily just let yourself get hit by that. That
Neck
neck
up.
punish.
Oh, tried to. That would have been really nice.
Now Spooky Beam doing the right thing, realizing that standing in front of the portal is what is giving the armor.
Oh, there we go.
Just doing the best thing you can. And this is a really important thing for dealing with that armor. If you can
Alright.
just get out of the way and avoid it, that is the best scenario. Just waste the time. Don't give him that armor. Don't give him that strength, because that's what Quan's looking
Yeah,
for.
basically.
However,
he's
Wolender's
nice
doing
catch.
a wonderful job, and now the
Bring the
reset
pressure,
forward full
General
armor.
Charles.
Zone of waste is now activated.
game
The
has
armor,
to do
that's
something.
ready.
Oh,
And
no.
we got one more. We got one more. Oh, it didn't have time to come back.
Yeah, I love that choice because it moved him so
Gotta
far
get the
as
hell
well,
out
so
of this
quickly.
portal, man.
Yeah, baited out the up block, but couldn't get anything with it. Yeah, Spooky Meme looking unfamiliar, but definitely adapting on the fly. But
I don't
easier
think
said than
that's
done.
what-
Oh, big whiff
Yeah,
punish.
that's
Look
what
at
he meant to
that.
do.
Oh, you're dead. Serena
When he
again.
did the first.
Oh, that is disgusting. So
Nice.
much mileage off of Quan Chi's standing
This is
for
gonna be a
that
quick set. I'm
portal
not even
kick.
gonna lie.
It tracks the opponent. It goes wherever they are, and the kick will appear. And because those Serena blades pick up from a long distance, it basically gives you like as close to jump distance, maybe a little bit further. If that button hits, it's a
All
full combo.
Woolender. Hey,
So it's a hell of
Can
a
What
be a
happened to
blessing
that?
and a curse because it's so attractive to press that standing 4, but it is
Be
one
right
of the easiest things in the game to whip punish, and that's something that you would normally have to be kind of careful with. Shao with punishing it with a dash in standing 2.
It's a high, like it's a high
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
crouch block under, and that's not normally the case.
All right, we're going to spend a second Serena. We have Mita for another zone of waste, and Woolander has been getting great mileage out of it, so might be setting up. Yes, indeed.
That was
However,
really good damage too.
this is where it's tricky though, because Serena and other standard cameos don't really have the opportunity to set up the armor where it's active immediately.
Oh, never mind though. Won't matter.
Spooky Meme did a really good job there of recognizing that the armor isn't active immediately and just armored out. You can do that a lot because
that could have been
huge. Yeah, committed as if that was going to be a combo, but unfortunately,
full combo.
just wasn't. We're going for those optimals, the double jump-ins. All right, waste once more, but this time, so smart. Knowing that Spooky Meme is just instantly fighting back, low profiles with something that would have made the armor whiff, and you can't break nothing. You can break now.
But at this point, unless it's going to kill. Oh, okay. Wait, that was tricky. That was tricky from Woolander. I was like, when I saw him commit to that second Serena, or the Kia's blades, I was like, I don't know. I wonder if that's like going for a juggle, but that was timed, so the returning boomerang just hit as a meaty. That was actually really, really tricky.
Some would call that smart stuff.
It was smart stuff. And Woolander reminding us as to why he is such a menace with Quan Chi. And honestly, I think the character fits him really well. Woolander has historically, as long as I've been seeing him play NetherRealm games anyway, has always thrived with those kind of like jump distance to long range. Not necessarily like loads of projectile characters,
But control.
long range control at the very least. Because like when you think of constant fast projectiles, you might think of something like a Deadshot from Injustice, or Johnny Cage Fireballs in MK11, especially when he was like Outtake and Variation 3 and whatnot. But then you have those characters who are the longer range, but mainly for long range buttons, and not necessarily tons of traditional projectiles. And I think Quan Chi kind of fits that really well in this game, because yeah, he's got the fireball, he's got the the diagonal air skull, which are both really
He
good.
definitely zones, but he can be more opportunistic with capitalizing on buttons at ranges other characters can't. That's why standing 4 with Serena is so good. Because if you stick out one wrong button and that standing 4 punishes, and you're within jump distance, he's doing it. And it's meterless 400 damage or something crazy good stuff. Now, our next matchup, I can see, is going to be Rin versus Perfect Shinny. I haven't seen Perfect Shinny in quite a while, actually.
May actually have been since Combo Breaker last year, but I know Shinny has become somewhat of a regular face, especially at Combo Breaker.
Playing Melina, if I'm not mistaken. But I've been seeing Perfect Shinny share various pieces of tech on social media. And it's always with the weird cameos and Melina. So I'm almost wondering, are we going to see... I mean, I'm sure we're seeing Melina, but I don't know for sure if we're going to see a standard Melina cameo.
I was saying this early in our first block of commentary today, but I think there is a true power in this game to play a popular character that is proven to be quite strong. Obviously, Melina, we see a lot in this game competitively.
Shouts to Hourglass of Rain.
Yeah, of course. I feel like there's a lot of players who...
And Nuji.
Have been... Yeah, and there are just players, and obviously we had Dexy as well, has been doing alright.
Dexy's been doing great.
But my point is there are a lot of successful Melinas that we see around the world at the moment. Not tons and tons, but definitely as much as you'd expect for a character who is as popular as Melina is.
Yeah.
But I think there's a real mileage to playing a popular character with a cameo that's kind of weird. Because players will be so prepared for the main fighter, but how prepared can you be for the real niche cameos? And we've been seeing teams like Shujinki Dink bringing out the Quan Chi Shujinko. We're seeing Movado from some players, even though he's brand new. Some players are still doing it.
I saw recently Shinny posting tech with Melina Darius. Now, I don't think we'll see that. I think that was we're in training mode and we're looking at cameos and kind of just having some fun. But yeah, I'd seen Darius. I'd seen. God, what else have I seen? Obviously Movado recently. Movado's a new one a lot of people are playing. But we're sitting here talking about Melina. We might not even see anyone else. But every time I've seen Perfect Shinny play, it's been with Melina.
Maybe.
So we shall see. But thank you all very much for joining us here for Combo Breaker. This is our 4th and final offline stop in Season 1 of this pro competition. And it's been a good tournament. A lot of players were here bright and early. That venue opened up at 9 a.m. sharpish. Many players were here immediately.
Open for the weekend. This is a 24-hour venue.
24-hour venue, baby. That's a lot of Mortal Kombat for us.
Yes, it is. And for the many players here who are looking to play in Pro Comp, I imagine a lot of the players are just going to be grinding hard, especially if they're the ones that qualify for top 24 tomorrow.
The moment a single setup is done with in tournament, it gets snapped up for casuals.
Like, we just pounce on it.
There are people playing on absolutely tons of setups here. It's all on the right-hand side of this room. We have a shout-out to Combo Breaker for providing Mortal Kombat 1 ample space and room. Most of the people are crowded around those off-screen tournament stations. Now it looks like they are, obviously it's a button check. However, I can see a Chameleon here. Now Chameleon is just a very good team. It's good. It's like, Chameleon's probably, there are people out there that definitely think that Chameleon could be the best cameo in the game right now, and I would be inclined to agree with just how many characters she pairs with. But with Melina in particular, oh, it's good. It's so good.
There aren't many cameos that you can kind of just like slap onto any of the main fighters and get tons of mileage. Like, there are cameos that have moves that work with everyone, but they might not necessarily be worth picking over something else, for example. But I feel like Chameleon is definitely the exception to that rule currently, where she is overall just good with everyone. I can't think of any of the main roster fighters that can't use her well.
And when it comes to Melina, Chameleon makes her explosive. Like the sheer amount Melina can now do with the safety behind. But we haven't really talked much about Rin just so far. As Ashra Serena, oh, that's a staple team right there.
Hey, if you want to talk characters we've seen quite a bit of that are like proven to be competitively strong, Ashra Serena. I mean, even Serena's not a cameo we see tons of these days, but with Ashra, it's still an extremely common pairing. Just so much neutral control, respectable damage. Oh, it just really excels at what Ashra is already good at. Serena just makes so much better.
Now Rin opting to go for quite a lot of dark stance immediately. There's definitely two types of Ashras. There are those that love the light stance and those that love the dark stance.
Truly, that is the difference. Because I feel like there are some Ashra players who see just not even go into dark stance a single time in the game. They just ignore it completely, but be fine, because that's just not the way they play.
No ball roll for you there. As the straight blade is going to deal with that, taking round one here for Rin. That's a punish. Yeah. Oh, but again, I feel like there is a timing for that you can make it so the roll will make even the way back of the blades miss, but it's quite difficult.
Oh, that definitely works, what Shinny just went for. That does work, just an unfortunate mistime.
It's a weird one because you can either go for that instant one or you can go for the close leap and like a late jump kick. I think both have weird timings. That's how I fight against my good friend Nuji very often. He gets this exact team. She has so many different ways to catch these mix-ups.
Oh, spending the second bar, that's going to be a lot of damage.
Big dot though, and no breaker in sight. Drops it, goes for optimal. Doesn't get the whip punish, doesn't have the confirm either. This is not a clean game at all.
That is a real unfortunate turnaround for Shinny then, because I feel like Shinny went from losing the round guaranteed to suddenly like 2 or 3 lifelines out of literally nowhere.
I wonder if
that should have
Nicolas
immediately turned the round away, but still could not clutch it out. An unfortunate start. Perfect Shinny.
But if it's going to happen, make it at least happen right at the start when you've got plenty of time to tighten things together.
That is true, but definitely a situation we'd rather just not have happened at all.
We are once again in winner's side, but it's early round pools still. Some of these players still having like some of their first matches, maybe second.
Okay, ending things quickly, but again, that Ashra 2-1, so powerful. Oh, it's so good. And these mix-ups.
Right.
That's a confirm, that's the round. There's
Okay,
no way
Sherry.
Shinny breaks that, no way. However, not breaking, holding on to all 3 bars. You got full Chameleon. They are in the corner. Oh, the counter poke. That is such a risk, but one that paid off here for Rin.
That's the kind of thing that when you do and it's blocked, you can't help but just feel like, man, why did I do that?
I had to go
But then it works.
And it's like, I am a god.
Like,
Shinny is having some real execution troubles and is just, frankly, leaving masses of damage on the table here.
You hate to see it, but
we saw the straight up Jade Blade into just the overhead. That's a full combo. And yeah,
that's
lovely
more like
pickup.
it. That is more like it.
Definitely need to see more of this.
crazy
Wait, the
combo.
patience. It does become unsafe when it's used as a wake up to Serena.
Great
There's
combo.
the pickup.
This Melina player.
Meaty.
Oh, nice meaty setup there from Shinny. That round is
18%
much
right
more
there,
the
easy
kind of thing we need to see. Because I know it's like the oldest tale in the book for fighting games, where it's like, don't
Yeah,
drop your
man,
combos and it's easier to win. But in this kind of situation, when we're talking Melina combos, she's one of the highest practical
Nice,
damaging characters in the game.
Especially with Chameleon. Yeah, you do not want to be leaving those numbers on the table, especially when you're ending in like a hard knockdown, into meaties, into whatever you want to do. It's just so much to miss out if you drop those confirms, but Shinny really managing to stabilize this somewhat. Excuse me. And again, that Dark Stance, Rin getting so much mileage out of it. The real benefit of Dark Stance, of course, being that that right there, the kind of the teleport she has, normally it's a strike. Dark Stance, you can cancel it. It's basically just a movement tool. But it gets so powerful. Instant break. Definitely overcommits there in the neutral and actually risks doing the same thing again. Meaty mid. Oh, pulls out the stagger perfectly to Shitty. Ready for the confirm. That fan lift should give you a meterless pickup.
Because he's
like too late, it looks like.
Astra main, so
picks up. Oh, you're expecting it. Ooh. Wake up, the flash parry, overcommit, and that should be the game. Fatal blows ready. And I don't think it's going to scale all that much. Yes, you get the extra 50.
I think it's going to kill.
I feel like you're dead here.
Yeah, it is going to kill.
Yeah, that is definitely dead.
This guy is dead already. What a fight.
Blow. I feel like Melina's that kind of character that she hits you with anything, and you'll see in the number 400 at least. I know that was a fatal blow combo, so I'm kind of cheating, but still. She just hits you so hard all the time. But night and day, when everything works out. That's the kind of win that can really spark up your confidence, though. Especially after, let's be real, the mess that was Game 1. And in that first round of Game 2, execution just not on point. If you're able to sort of work around those and continue to push forward, your execution tightens up as you go. That's just you getting more comfortable at the end of the day, and right now, good pickup.
That was 30%, 11, he combo by perfect shine.
Jump, now we're gaming. Now we're gaming, Mustard. Oh, staggering the... Well, the reason that's effective is because you have the 1-2 overhead, but with many of the different disguises, mostly Melina and Kitana, you can do low. Yeah, you got a lot of mileage out of it. Low is unsafe, but it gives you an unseeable 50-50.
Each character like...
Oh, that was a Melina
something else.
Hey, but Shinny wasn't again in that
Kitana
disguise. That's the benefit of this team. You're saying before about how explosive Melina Chameleon is. It really is, because when you think of Melina, you typically think of a character who has like high risk, high reward, punishable on things, but unpredictable offense and movement and whatnot. And then you throw Chameleon on top of that, and it's all of the above, but so exaggerated.
From ISL.
Went in for the Serena there, but left a lot of damage on the table. Now left struggling with the cooldown, plus frames of that projectile. The glaive, though, challenged, blocked correctly. Glaive, Serena. Oh, hit the return! Get hit. That is a surprise. But even though the penalty's there, Serena is shortly going to be returning, so Rin has another opportunity. Well, I feel like so much of Rin's damage in the first game was capitalizing off of pretty severe mistakes that Shinny was making. And now Shinny is making less of them. Suddenly the damage is a lot harder to find. Absolutely. You have to start opening people up traditionally, and Astra Serena, she's got strong neutral, she's got that range, she got
these guys put in the pressure, perfect shiny, put in the pressure.
Haven't seen a single overhead yet, Mustard. Oh, haven't seen
around,
a single overhead from Astra. I wonder when.
Let's see if he's going to be able to do it.
We've got to see it at least once. It's only ever a matter of time. Absolutely. Nice Dark Stance lows. You have to be so careful with those Dark Stance projectiles.
Very patient right now.
All the moves in the game from that range that are so
ISL as well. Being very patient.
And
very observant.
Quite easy to react to as well.
That's the way to go.
Really telegraphed animation.
Nice.
Frames. Okay. Oh, that was
the patience pays off, man.
There too. That was some nice damage. Nice flawless block. Hang on a minute. Walking right into that advancing high.
There's going to be a lot of damage. That's 39%.
You know what? I respect that. Letting it go the max range just to get out there. Real
red corner from Melina.
Anytime Melina disguise is available, that string becomes a mix-up. She got the low, she got the overhead. She can go low again, or overhead again. That down one challenge is crucial. Never mind.
Yeah.
Back in the same scenario.
ISL did the right thing when she used this breaker right there.
Challenge. We have another
the corner
Serena.
is definitely
That's the name of the game. You have a break. Must break. Saves your skin. Oh, just put into Melina as well. So
definitely someone.
No access to the fan lift no more. Oh, again! So many of these crucial pokes to challenge what otherwise could be game-ending offense. I like the way that Rain is playing this though.
Yeah. With one more touch.
Oh, preemptive, but to be honest, I feel like at that range, you're almost just
He's
expecting
still
to
alive.
block the ball, but it's just whipped. Hang on! Fatal blow. No need.
Oh, yep,
That's
just
it.
full.
That's enough.
Oh
That was such
man.
a clutch end though. Rain
That
was
was
so close.
crazy.
There was that final ball roll that
That was
just
crazy.
whipped. That honestly, I
How
can't
the
blame
hell
Rain's not whip
Perfect
punishing
Shiny
because it looked like it was
won
just
this game right
short.
there, man.
Like
That
if it
was
was
crazy.
a pixel closer, maybe it would have been blocked.
Fight.
But not going to happen this time.
Wait.
Shinny
One.
manages to go
I
up on
believe
games now for the first
ISL
time
is
in
still
the
in the
set,
game.
2-1. But it's still definitely competitive. Rain
'Cause that was a very close match.
keeping it nice and composed. However, unfortunately, teleports right
No.
into a glaive. Oh, that's the timing right
He
there.
just gotta
Haven't
keep the
seen
same
that in a while.
spirit.
It is very hard to
And
time
he's
that.
playing
Very hard.
patiently. And keep on playing patiently. I think
Oh,
he got
there
this.
it is. There's the mix-up.
But,
Party
you
in
know,
now. Drops the combo. Honestly, an unfortunate
Dealing
drop
with
again, but at least
Melina.
this time Shinny is up by like 500.
One touch
We're just
can
trying to
lead
prioritize
to
corner
a lot of
control,
damage.
because if you get that corner situation with Melina, I mean, I don't need to tell you about the damage. It's ridiculous.
One touch.
Acknowledges that from that far away,
That's
you
all
can't
she
crouch.
needs.
The daggers aren't
Punish.
going to be too dangerous. I feel like perhaps that was
Alright.
shades of Rain being a bit too comfortable, normally being in dark stance, and suddenly wasn't. Oh my goodness again. Bull Roll City, baby. With Melina.
Yep.
We're rolling. Hey, that's still a... Ooh, there's
Guys,
the overhead.
Shine-
Didn't get
That's
huge
Shiny
reward for
trying
it
to
this
close
time.
this
though.
out.
Okay, confirm, no bar.
And I'm not mad at him
Oh.
for that.
Oh, pushed him out of the meter drain. Like Asher was like, wait, no. I don't want to drain your meter. Oh, that was huge. You can't break. You can't break. Because Spinning just got hit. No!
Look, come on, man.
Oh,
Come on.
no.
you
That was such a great opportunity for Rain.
Come on, man.
I wonder why Rain just didn't fatal
ISL
blow when
and ISL is
Serena was
messing
out.
up,
I don't
man.
know. Maybe a moment of hesitation, but that can be all it takes for Disaster to strike. And the duck. Oh, my. I
He
don't know.
must
Oh, there it is
be pissed
again.
right
I don't know if there's
Ah!
coming
I know I
back
would
from
be.
this. I really don't. The combo drop, and now your opponent
Me
is
and his
styling
position, I
on
would be
you.
pissed as hell.
Every mix-up's working. Escape failed. I mean, this is
11%.
pressure. And the ball roll, it's got to be over.
Damage?
Surely it's
Yeah,
got to be
he's
over.
done for.
How do you come back from this? I don't want to
He's
say
done
it's
for.
impossible, but it is.
Mentally,
It could be tough. There's no two ways about it. All right, hang on. Oh, I
I'm
can't
not
even have
saying that for just
That's
saying.
when you
If
know
I'm playing
momentum is
combat
hang
league,
on,
man,
on your
that's
side.
Hang on.
Sweet.
Same thing, man.
There's no bar for Shinny, not even close to a
round
break,
like this.
so- and we have Fatal Blow. And this
Ashra
Ashra
with
Fatal Blow. And you're approaching 500 life. I don't know, I think this is possible. I think this is definitely doable. But
Yeah, he's
with
done.
every slither
Yeah.
of life
ISL is out of
going
gas,
away,
man.
it gets all the harder. And you need that bar. You can't afford last breath. You need that bar to confirm.
That is
That's
it.
That's it.
All right.
That is
All
actually
messed
it.
up now.
Finish the job. Finish your play.
Yeah, that's why you should
It's
have done
Ashra's
earlier.
Fatal Blow. Surely that kills. It's Ashra's Fatal
If it were
Blow.
anyone
Yeah,
else
it's
in the
killing.
game,
That's
you're
what
dead.
I'd
You're
be
dead. It's
furious.
Ashra Fatal Blow. You're dead. You're definitely dead.
Here it comes. Here
No,
it
no.
comes.
Bop, 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 bop. No, not quite.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I told you.
That was
Didn't I tell you?
51%. What the hell?
Yeah, you did.
Wow.
Ashra's Fatal Blow and scaling
A lot of damage.
don't like each other very much. Now, just like that, an avenue back into this match. I wasn't
Nice,
sure.
nice
Shinny had
jump
so
back.
much momentum, and everything was going
Again,
perfect.
so many of these raw rolls
Have just paid off so much for Shinny. There's got to be something about it. There's got to be something. Just can't help
it's
it.
a Melina thing, honestly.
You just can't help it. It's like some unofficial like agreement you enter. Oh, Shinny so consistent with that. Opts to go for the launch instead this time because we get a stance change. Or
Oh,
side
chase
change.
down. Where are you
Yeah.
going?
That is enough, I think. Oh, you're going to
Yeah,
Melina
it
after
is
this,
enough.
if not. Yep.
It's
And
way
just
more than
like
enough.
that, Shinny closes out what was a very competitive set. All honesty, GG's. That was a good time.
That was a good set.
Shinny just started to, I think it's like, you know when you're driving a car and you're shifting gears and you're sort of, or maybe a bike. Maybe a bike's an easier analogy. Something with gears in it. I'm talking about the fact
You could
that
just say
Shinny-
warming up.
I was saying that,
Yeah, but you could have just said warming up.
yeah, but
That achieves the same thing. It's the same metaphor.
we're commentators. That metaphor actually has loads of different meanings. You could talk about shifting gears. You could talk about warming
Why
up.
are we still talking about this?
You could talk about, like, imagine I'm putting something in the oven and You've lost me now.
Starts off and it's cold. Wait, no, that's warming up.
Wait.
That's warming up, actually.
Which is what I
That
said.
fits into warming up. That don't work.
I asked it for the second time. Why are we still talking about this?
I don't know, jet lag, I reckon. Anyway, we've got our replay here powered by Mountain Dew, but let's talk about this set seriously for a minute. Shinny did start very shaky, just not very clean, and unironically, got to say it, warmed up throughout the course of the rest of the set. Because, look,
Great analogy there.
game 1 Shinny and final game Shinny, totally different player. And when you're playing something like Melina Chameleon, you kind of need to have those gears moving because you just need to be able to
It is a
constantly execute.
high-octane team.
Quite demanding,
I think,
though.
like,
if you mess up, you're punishable.
But you have to remember, like, to defend against a team like that is... You've got to be able to keep up with it, right? Because of the constant rotation of the disguises, but also the fact that Melina's a very fast character and normally appeals to players who are they're looking for that style of character, right? But if you're playing it, you've also got to keep up. So, again, if you're off to a slow start and you aren't ready, then obviously you're not going to be able to see the same level of mileage. But, of course, Shinny was able to do it by the end and ended up with a decisive win, I would say. Even though it was a very competitive set, that last match was looking really good. Although I've got to say, shouts to that comeback. That Astra comeback was clean, but not quite enough to swing the set in the end. But it's time for our next match.
And this next match I'm kind of interested by because we're looking at the player names. And it's Emperor's Hayuno. That's our first opponent. And then the opponent is going to be, and they actually did give a short version for us to use, but I'm going to try and read the full one. I made it to the bean.
But in brackets,
Just call me
them
Bean. That's it.
So we're going to do that.
That's what we're going to do. I mean, we're British, you know?
Bean.
Beans. How appropriate.
Yeah, sure. I was thinking of Mr. Bean.
Oh, I was thinking of the jar. Oh my God. What are we doing? What is this commentary we're providing?
We're just waiting for the game, innit?
We're just waiting for the game. Talk about beans, or just Mr. Bean, or whatever.
Just lamenting what is lost back at home. That awaits for us when we return.
I miss my beans.
Fantastic. This tournament's been good so far, though. As we get ever closer to the top 48, which I believe is the next chunk of games after this one. So this is the last set of pools today.
It's been a grueling day. There have been some players that have been here, like, fresh out as soon as things open up. They've been trying to get their casuals in and grinding as much as they can, supporting their friends or their fellow players. But they've been having to wait around until 6 p.m. local time to get their matches in. That is a challenge in itself.
Well, I think it's one of those kind of like double-edged sword scenarios where if you're playing at an event like this and doors open at like 9 a.m. but I don't think the first pool for MK was until like 12 midday. So what do you do? If the first pools are at 12 and the last pools are at 6 p.m., would you rather play a 12 p.m. pool and play immediately and then have to wait around all day?
I think
Or would you rather play last and go in fresher into the top 48 after? Because I don't think there's an objective right answer to that question. It just comes down to whether you... Because if you qualify straight away and you win your first pool, you're chilling for like the next 4 hours or whatever, right? And you're just practicing or, getting some food, relaxing, whatever. Or if you're not doing any of that, you could just spend the next 4 hours just worrying about it.
I'm going to be honest, I've never been the kind of player that likes playing later in the day. I've played in various tournaments in my time, and I much prefer playing earlier because you're just a bit more in the zone. Maybe not first thing.
Yo, Baraka Jax. This is a team that I actually think is pretty solid. And that Nicolas chameleon on the side of B. Yeah, so that Baraka Jax is an interesting team because it's quite high damage for Baraka. But because Baraka has so many moves, or what I say, he has the right moves that... Oh, what a setup. He has the right moves that make him airborne
He's still there.
while doing it. Like there, right there. With the proper timing of the barrage, you can make it so the opponent's forced into blocking, so they take the unblockable ground pound guaranteed, but you yourself leave the ground, so Jack stays out and just keeps slamming. Oh, and that was...
I tell you what, Hayuno's got some supporters. I can hear them. They're definitely watching from the stage, and they're popping off every time Jax does a ground pound. Doesn't quite get the down forward 2 in time, but Jax is still there. Dude, every time. I don't know if you can hear it on stream, but I'm loving it. Every time Jax does the ground pound, a group of people are going, "Hey!"
It's so good.
And yeah, no, just let it whip. Smart stuff. Don't want to overextend. Got the grab, calling in Jax. Jax takes a hit. Baraka. Even without Jax, though, Baraka got impressive damage.
Nice punish from Baraka.
Good block. Yeah, we offline. We've got those.
Oh, but not twice.
Counter again.
To bloody say it.
He was able to go
Here comes
through
Jax.
his
Big
time.
damage.
Nice.
Extension.
Nice. That was 30.
Wake up!
16 hit combo.
Oh, but
revenge armor.
There's the extension, and that is enough. As you know,
This guy's
managed to
standing.
get that first game. Playing while standing up.
I'm not gonna
I haven't
see.
seen that in a while. I haven't seen that in a hot minute. There are some players that, you know, they might play other games on like a fight stick and they'll play it on the floor, like sitting on the floor. Yeah. Just checking our controls just in case. Yeah, just the second match button check. Oh, I don't think this is a button check. Wait, what, really? Nope. Okay. What started as a button check ended up as a real match. With punish. Hey, I mean, they both playing it. Looks for the reset. What Jack? Interesting.
Red corner
Sure.
from
That
Lao.
maybe he just didn't want to get hit by the ground.
Amari T
Armor.
bean, the
That
bean,
looks
I mean.
peculiar, but not like accident.
Amari to the
You know what I
bean.
mean? I can't think of what that setup was, but either way.
Amari to the black bean.
Let it go.
Because the guy is black.
You see that whole string so little, you almost forget that this is dead, by
Nice
the way.
corner
Oh,
from
never mind. Goes to the setup. I like that.
T.
Not sure about that break. Yeah.
Yeah.
Using a break like that against Baraka with his air spin is so scary. That thing shreds. Absolutely shreds. Oh, nice catch. All right, combo. What we got? Oh, no. Drops it. Unfortunate drop for Beaten. What do we do with Jax? Are we going to use him for Oki? Yes, indeed. Went for it. Now, Jax did land his hit, so he does disappear. Gonna get punished. Oh no, actually, I think Bean is just getting freaked out by the
like, I don't
existence of
care
Jax on
if
screen
I'm
at the
done,
moment.
I'm gonna be hit as well.
Well, even if you mistime the ground pound and you don't time it
You're
so
gonna get
you
more
go
damage
airborne
than
when it comes out, it does less
And
damage to the Jax player than it does the opponent. So it's not too bad if you do mistime it, because you end up taking less damage than they do regardless.
Red
Here
corner
come the
from
mix-ups
Amari
off
to the
factory.
bean, but
Okay, confirm, but
Can
spin the bar.
can
Oh,
he got
committed
combat
though.
fix?
Fatal blow.
Yeah, I think he did.
Is that gonna whiff? No!
Oi!
Wow, okay, I've never
Was
seen
that
it
kill?
hit at that angle before.
I don't think this is gonna kill.
But I think he might be alive, because remember, Jax does give that 100 HP, which might be coming thugh clutch here.
Yeah, he's dead.
Is that enough? I don't know.
dead.
Jax
Oh,
kept
no!
you alive.
Jax!
Oh, what were you just saying? Thank you, Jax, for the extra health.
Oh man,
And
this
the
guy came
ground
back
pound.
from the dead.
I'm telling you, man, the 100 health is not a tiny amount. No, it's huge. That's like straight up
wouldn't be
10%
dead
more than
anyway.
everyone
He
else
had-
most of the time.
Absolutely.
Amari to the bean, bro. You better
Although
take a
that is
shit, man,
quite
because you lose it.
a good set start, though. 2-0. Might be asking having a chat with admin just now. Oh, well, we'll find out soon enough. I think so far, so good, though.
Yeah,
in the
don't
set.
worry about it.
Baraka
Don't even
Jax.
ask.
Baraka a
Yeah,
character that
one
whenever
more-
we see
one
him
more match
competitively
to go.
these days,
You
it's
better
almost
win it.
exclusively with just, again, any of those ambush cameos that let him do special into
Take a seat, young man.
safety, right? The Kanos, the strikers, even still, but low key, I feel like he does have a
He
decent
said,
amount
"You
of
know
cameo
what?
synergy. We just don't
Still standing, man.
see a lot of them try.
I'm gonna
After my
lose
own
like a
heart,
man.
we change to the Sector cameo. I think this is the first time I'm ever seeing Lao Sector. So it's one of the big things is that you get to do various strings into hat toss into missile. So there is an avenue here for high damage. Not quite sure about the rest of it, to be honest with you.
Well, we just saw a round start, telepunch.
Yeah. How come
That's
Lao can
25%
convert from
combo.
that range?
Red
I'm
punish from
really not
Lao.
that sure. Maybe EX.
Might
Probably
be
just
the
dash up
okay.
launcher, right? He's back
Got
to
a new
depends
command
if you
right
have
now.
time. Yeah, maybe. I think EX dive kick was a big catch as well. But either way,
Using sector.
looking for the
Red
Shaolin
corner.
shimmy there that was swiftly
From
interrupted.
Lao.
Good block on that overhead low from back three. Even with
Red
no
corner.
resources, that overhead low is so annoying
He
to
tried
fight
twice,
against a
but
really
connect the
confident
second
Lao. Those
time.
overhead lows keep on rolling.
He's going for
Solid
it.
throw. Keep the corner.
Nice throw.
Armor is a risk. All
Again, pulling out sector.
right. Missile just
nice
keep us a
counter.
bit safer.
Oh,
We
we're
just
mixing it
overhead
up.
load that all day long.
Hey,
All
if
right.
you want to just do overhead low, one hit at a time, Lao's the right character to do it.
Maybe not necessarily with Sector cameo, but you know,
Nice
we
punish
work with what we've picked.
from Amari to the bean.
Oh, no.
Oh my god,
Unfortunate.
that was a terrible time for me to have a drink of water. I almost spat it out.
Oh.
Who did we get the pause from? If we got the pause from Hayuno, who I believe is the Baraka,
I'm not sure.
if it
Fr-
was
fr- from
the
the
pause,
from the player's body language, it looks like maybe that was Yuno's.
oh, the game straight up reset.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, the game's gone back to the main menu.
Oh, someone's losing the game no matter what. You can
Oh,
bet that.
bullshit.
It's
Amari
either
to
going
the
to
bean looks
be
like he's there just to be there.
3-0 or we're in a 2-1 situation.
This guy be like, I'm not even
I
interested
have
in
no
winning.
idea. Well, we'll find out and see
'Cause
what
I
the
don't
ruling
understand
is.
why he's standing.
If they just
we'll
go
know.
straight back in, I'm
Does
inclined to
not
think
make
it
him
was
feel more
maybe
comfortable.
Yuno's controller, maybe?
That must be
We'll
the
find
case,
out soon
'cause-
enough. But in the meantime, of course, we're getting back to the match as soon as we can. There have been some odd issues today. Of course, I don't think anything's going to top the venue getting struck by lightning.
That's what I heard. I don't want to spread fake news.
No,
but
I've heard it from so many people, but I wonder if
wonder
it's so many people are saying it because so many people.
Who was the first to say it?
Maybe.
Who was the patient?
Yeah, but that's
zero?
how you know we just don't go outside
have-
during these events. It's like because I remember when it happened.
Picard, I got a job to do.
Decided-
No, but when it happened,
Taken.
people were saying, "Oh yeah, there's a problem with the storm outside," and I was legitimately like, "There's a storm outside." I had no idea.
I haven't looked out. a
What
window.
time is it?
I haven't looked out a window in days.
Is the sun still up?
Oh,
Okay, 2-1. I guess it was
they give
Yuno's
him the win.
controller in the
Oh,
end.
yeah.
It
Must
is
have been.
what it is, but
I would do
swiftly
it
moving
again.
on.
I don't
so
know
we
if
are
he did
chucking
it purposely.
the
Oh, that-
energy wave on top of things
oh,
here.
I gotta be back.
It's a fast cooldown, decent pushback, safety.
All right, now the grab game begins. No armor here for Kung Lao, so it's party time.
You actually can get a grab combo with Jax. It's really hard, but it does work.
Wow, just happy to retreat.
Yuno is
Play that zoning game.
yeah.
I'm not sure how I feel because there are instances here where Baraka could really be getting and doing some damage. That back three does armor break wake up attack.
Oh, but whenever it comes to overhead low time, that is where Hayuno is.
Oh, that's fatal
having
blow
some
right
issues.
there. 2-1, fatal blow.
No, didn't go. I actually don't think that would have killed because the scaling. Oh, the armor break.
Still alive. Jax is still there.
Oh, Jax! The tag team. That was so clutch. Jax Briggs.
Not surprised with that whoopee.
Oh. Okay, up rocket. What's the mix? Ooh, whoa, hello.
I see.
Unfortunate drop on the combo, but I respect the vision.
I have seen that. Sector does give quite a few characters sweeps that launch if you time it correctly. Good old up rocket. Love it, mate.
Oh, those dive kicks though.
That was a great dive kick. That one definitely looked like it was on reaction.
I feel like Hayuno has really struggled to just find the projectiles in this round.
Goes for interrupted pressure there. No overhead to be seen. Jax,
Ooh,
that's
Jax
getting punched
getting
in the
hit.
face. That's a long penalty.
Yeah, puts him out for the count for quite some time. There's the punish.
Now, fatal
Patient.
blow will not kill here. But
Jax only just started coming back, by the way. Only just.
Right, by the time this fatal blow is done, Jax is 100% regenerated. Do we think he's coming out to play?
I mean, there's very little reason not to if you're Hayuno. The question is, do you do it in the neutral and just try and cover, or...
Here he is.
There he is, into the
Oi!
spin. Lovely stuff coming out from Emperor's Hayuno. Looking good. Baraka, Jax. Cool team, honestly. I like what I see.
You don't see enough variety with Baraka these days. Baraka has a underrated list of compatible cameos, I think. But it's like...
So we've talked about
The
this
tried
affair.
and true method
Yeah.
of powerful ambush is very strong and
Yeah.
clearly the most successful way. But if you choose to play him with other cameos, he has different styles that are still good, but we just haven't really seen it enough.
And then you get like someone like Jax, who I think is giving you straight up weird utility, but it's not bad. Like, to really make the most of Jax, like, there's a reason we were seeing the ground pound more than anything else. Not every character in the game has strings or, best case scenario, special moves that put you airborne, so the ground pound doesn't hit you and it only hits them. But as we can see, you know, with the Baraka team, you get the combo extensions off the backbreaker, which you do get off throw combos as well, which is really nice for good damage. Energy wave for safety is nice, but it really is mainly about the ground pound and the pop-up extensions for the backbreaker. And obviously extra 100 health is nice. That's not bad.
It saved him.
It did. But also, if you think about it, he gives you 100 extra health, and you're always doing a little bit to yourself if you ground pound yourself. So you're kind of using it to give yourself that instead.
So, we're going to go for a quick break, and when we come back, our next match is going to be Bustman versus Joystick is lying in wait. So, see you in a few minutes. Mortal Kombat 1, back after this.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Final Combat.
That's where Kahneman is looking. There it is! Oh, he waited for it! It grand champion for Mortal Kombat 1 here. No, not again. He tried to get... Oh, and why Gemini tried to get away.
Hello, everybody, and once again, welcome back. This is Combo Breaker 2024. We are Ketchup and Mustard, and we have a few matches left to go before pool play is pretty much finished. And it's time to get down to the, well, the cream of the crop, you could say, as Top 48 awaits us after. But before then, we do have, I think it's like 1 more hour of pool matches to go, and then we're pretty much there. But before there, let us talk to you a little bit about Final Combat, which is
The big one.
The big world finals for the end of Pro Competition Season 1. Merely weeks away, June 14th to 16th in Toronto, Canada. Register now to either take part in the last chance qualifier or just spectate. It will be a cool event to watch as well at start.gg/Final Combat. And obviously, it will be streamed on the NetherRealm social media channels as well, like you can see at the bottom of your stream. So if you are in the area, if you're local to Canada, or you want to make the trip, get over to start.gg/Final Combat and make it happen, because it's going to be a good one.
So it shouldn't be too much longer. Excuse me. I tried to squeeze in some food during the break, and it definitely was not the choice. We have our next match, which I think should be ready, because during the break they sat down and they were getting themselves sorted anyway during the adverts and stuff.
Should be pretty much good to go.
So it's Bustman versus Joystick. So character-wise, not 100% what we're going to see here from either side. I can
Could
see.
it be?
Oh, hang on a minute. All right. We're using our cheaty monitor, so we can see a little bit early into the future.
We might be seeing Havoc Mavado. Please tell me we're seeing Havoc Mavado.
Liu Kang Chameleon and Havoc Mavado.
Joystick's
Are
definitely playing
they
Liu Kang, for
locking
sure.
in?
Joystick.
Yeah, Joystick's 100% going for the Liu Kang. I would be very surprised if not, but would
I'm
love to
just
see
looking
it.
at that Havoc Mavado, man.
Would love to see
There
I
it.
don't know the other
is.
guy.
Now, I'm not going to get my hopes up too much. It could be a button check, but they're fist bumped. I mean, surely
I
it's
would
got to
hope
be.
they did their button check during the break. They've been here the
You
whole
would
time.
assume, but you never know. I hope we see it, though. Havoc Mavado, this team is cheap and
Well,
very
who
cool.
Joystick will be playing, I think.
That's
Liu
it.
Kang.
Yes.
Yeah,
We'll
Liu
see.
Kang.
All right, I'm going to try not
And
to be
Bossman,
biased,
see
but
how
I'm not going to try
Bossman
very hard.
Quickly give the people at home a 10-second
Playing
TLDR.
Havoc.
Yeah, so Mavado gives you
All
so
right.
much offensive utility that
Okay.
is unique to him, with the drawback
Joystick
of
is
losing 100
keeping the
health. Doesn't
distance
matter
right
for
here
Havoc
with Liu
because he
Kang.
naturally has 1100, so at worst,
But
he has
you
the
know.
same health as everyone else. But right there, oh
There's
no,
only a
unfortunately
limit
missed
for you to
timing.
block.
Was it too late? Yeah.
Great
Getting
counter
combo
from
extensions
Havoc.
off of everything. This tether
Bossman,
stuff gets
I
so
think
much
I've,
scarier
like,
with Mavado.
Bossman sounds familiar,
And you
man.
just get so much damage, meter
I think I've
build,
seen him at all the
utility,
tournaments.
just all
So
over
I
the
don't
place.
recall
Genuinely
exactly,
really
but
cool team, I think.
their
And
name
a lot of Havoc
doesn't
players
sound
seem to be
like
enjoying it right now.
The fact that his
too
sweep becomes a
unfamiliar.
launcher gives
Oh,
him
yeah.
a launching mid.
All
It
right,
gives him a
great
better
grab
mid.
from
I mean,
Liu
sweep
Kang.
becomes a launcher.
Joystick.
Forward 1-2-2 becomes a launcher.
Nice.
Back 2-2-4. Like
Defensive
Ooh,
line!
hello.
Ah, he break.
Oh,
That was
mileage.
hey,
Throw
that
combos
was
off of
crucial
mine,
right there.
Back 2-2 mix up
The
right,
breakout
get
was
combo off the
crucial
low,
right there.
You get combo off the throw with
Nice
the mine.
grab.
You will survive this
I
combo.
hate
We are
when
going
you
to turn
can't
it
grab
into
me
a
like
combo,
this,
however,
man.
Okay,
It's so
yeah,
annoying.
Where did Mavado get that mine from, man? He didn't
Gotta
have that
fire.
in Deadly Alliance.
He's a resourceful man.
Great block from Joystick.
Getting zoned a little
He
bit.
summoned
Oh,
Chameleon.
okay. And he's like, oh, wait. Oh,
Nice.
Never mind.
Yo, Mavado was still recovering from his weird teleport behind you move, but he absorbed the fireball punch.
Oh,
Oh, you mean
I've
Nomad
never,
touch?
I've never seen him absorb it.
Joystick got
I
around
can't
so
believe they
far.
brought
There
back
it
the
is.
Nomad touch.
You
I'm
know
so
what?
happy.
Bossman said, you
Okay,
know what?
there's a launch.
I'm
You spend
coming
the tether.
hard, man, and
Okay,
I'm gonna
Mavado could be
summon
hit.
my
This is gonna be
boy
guaranteed if it's done right. There it
Alvaro.
is.
Movado.
Oh, never mind.
boy
the camera
Mavado.
toss. Okay.
What was
hang
that
on a minute.
problem
Joystick
pronouncing
had
this
an
guy's
option.
name, man?
Yo, Bossman
Great
actually
punish
did a
from
really
Bossman.
smart thing there, knowing that Joystick was so a lot of players. If you know the
Great
Havoc
counter.
matchup and you know that the OTG
know,
slide
Joystick
into
still
the
being patient.
tether next snap is guaranteed. They'll take
Nice
the slide,
jump.
and Bossman called that out, fired the projectile.
30%
Joystick was again
combo.
one step ahead.
Defensively called Mavado was a huge risk because he just straight up got hit. You cannot
He's
break.
going
He
for
is currently
another-
down,
yeah.
and you're not going to have him for possibly the rest of the
Bossman
round
had
now.
to break.
All right, goes
Great
in for
counter
mid.
from
Good
Bossman,
defense
but
from Joystick.
he didn't do much with it.
All right.
He couldn't
Options
capitalize
here.
since Liu Kang was
Oh,
blocking,
man.
and this is
Never
the end. Joystick got the first match.
Definitely seeing some good
Well,
matchups though, with
well
the-
deserved.
with the team, though, from
Well
Joystick.
deserved.
Joystick, of course,
GG.
a player we saw do really well in the Pro Competition Online finals as well, from such a stacked region as well.
Once
Very
again,
impressive.
this is the first major pro
Joystick.
offline
Tournaments will
competition.
just help. I don't want to use the
Mortal
generic
Kombat
term
1.
of build confidence, but it really does. Like when you
So-
have these good runs, not
Yeah.
like shortly before, you know, not long before.
a big event like Combo Breaker.
Oh,
You kinda
hello.
Know, you know
Nice
you've got it in
drop
you to
from
perform well,
Bossman.
and a lot of those players that you've been beating or doing well against, they're all here. Now, Tether.
That was
Oh my
19%
goodness, Bossman tried to go for the
damage
meaty
discount.
down but mistimed it to the point that Joystick could just walk up and throw. There's the advantage. There's
Great
the hit.
punish
Confirm into corner. This could be
from
nice
Bossman.
damage. Movado to
Bossman is
access
looking really
the
menacing
roll
right now.
finish. Knockdown. Again, that roll will give you
That was
back
a
about
38%
third of
combo.
Movado's cameo gauge just on its own. There we go. Bossman. What a corner sequence. Damage into damage.
At 30% damage, bro.
I'll tell you, man,
Right
this
in
team
a
is
9-hit
good.
combo.
I really do think this team is so strong. Every time a cameo
That was
comes
a
out,
nice
there's like one or
round.
two characters that they just
Bossman
fit
really deserved
perfectly,
it.
like two peas in a pod. And Havoc Movado, that is that pairing.
Nice
He is
grab.
the big
There's
winner.
the
of
confirm,
the
and that's
Vulcan
what I was
is in
talking about, by
trouble.
the way. Getting a combo.
You know
off
how hard
of
it
the,
is.
The grab extension.
Looking at
mix-up.
yourself on the.
Oh!
What the hell happened?
Hang on,
no.
Abe.
Ah,
Actually, I believe.
what happened? I think
Could this be
Bossman
no,
is gonna
the
get
game
that win.
crashed.
Oh, unfortunate.
That
Sadly,
Bossman looked
folks,
like a
we
girl
did in
or
fact get an error message. That was a. Oh, that was unfortunate, is what it was.
Well, there is unfortunately
I
nothing
think
we
they're
can
gonna
do
go
now,
1-1
but just wait
now.
and see what the admin choice is while the game is rebooted up. So we apologize.
Alright, Bossman was doing his
our
thing.
friends at home, but it is what it is.
I think,
While
do
we,
they
while
have
we
some
this downtime,
technical
we're just gonna
issues?
wait and obviously see what's going on. Never a good time for something like that to happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
you
never a
can
good time
see
for, the game to crash.
Joystick facial expression. It's not.
Yeah, we just find out
It's
on
not
what
good.
the official.
not happy
actual
about it.
Pool is on that, but
I
for
wouldn't
now, I
be
mean,
happy about
it's a
it
shame it
either.
happened because this is definitely shaping up to be
You
quite
know?
an interesting set.
Bustman was in
That's if
great
we win.
control. Had
Yeah.
really, really
Hey,
good
these
momentum.
people gotta get
Yes,
this thing
did
together,
get
man.
punished right near the end there, and Liu Kang does
Looks
do a
like
lot
the
of damage.
instant call, as far as I can see, is they're definitely
Yeah.
swapping the console. So there may be a few minutes of downtime, so we apologize in advance. But I mean, I'm sure you can understand that if
Yeah,
a
my
console
boy
had an issue like
Bossman
that,
right
then
there
swapping
needs
it
a
out is
burger,
like the
man.
obvious thing
Look at him.
to do immediately. It's a shame it happened at all, but sometimes these things do
Boy's
happen.
scared.
You've got
To be
roll
honest,
with the
it's
punches.
the nature of these kind of
My
events.
boy
that,
Flacco, man.
you know, they
Boy.
begin with consoles being turned on and what have you first
This
thing.
guy
The
needs a
moment
burger
the
right
venue
now.
opens up, these consoles can be on for quite a lot. It's why the admin and people behind the scenes
Oh,
often do
I don't know
have
what's
kind of
gonna
like
happen.
backup secondary consoles that when a crash happens, it's not a matter of, oh, just restart the game. They actually just straight up swap the whole machine out.
Yeah.
And that's regardless of console that happens, just to make sure that things are refreshed, things are cool, things aren't getting a bit too hot.
Well, like
whatever.
the TOs and judges and whatnot, like they do try and mitigate it as much as possible.
I better
like,
get a better
when there's
thumbnail
like
for
half an hour before the end of a pool, like when setups are there's no longer matches to be had on them. They will just like reset, power cycle, make sure double check, make sure things are good. So it is a shame that sometimes these things do happen, but it is what it is. All we can do is just wait and see it remedied. And
Let's see if
we
we
will
can get a
continue
better
on with the
thumbnail.
tournament as we really do not have many pool matches left to go at all.
A better
This is the last block
clickable
of pools before we
thumbnail.
go into that later stage of the best players who have managed to make it out of those group stages as we get ever closer to top 24, which is going to be tomorrow, and top 8 tomorrow as well. So a 2-day event for MK here at Combo Breaker, but plenty of matches.
So top
left
8 is
to
gonna be
played,
tomorrow.
and,
I do
a lot of
have
matches.
I thought
a
top
little bit
eight
of the
would be
queue
like
in front of
Sunday or
us. So I can tell you
something,
our
the
next
last
match
day.
on stream is going to be AVO Reigns versus Bacon Lord. So that's going to be our next matchup. But while we sort of wait for this console, I think they've actually already swapped it out, so they're just getting it booted up now as we speak. Let's kind of talk about what we saw in that second match.
We are seeing some very interesting Havoc Movado stuff, and I am happy about it.
That was kind of my
Wow,
whole
we gotta
point, is that
switch the
we saw
thumbnail.
a lot more of what kind of makes that team so good, and kind of a chance for us to kind of run it back and talk a little bit more about that team, because it's a new development. It's something new in the game, and that happens with the cameo inclusions. I said kind of during that match, I try not to talk about it too much because obviously there's a match happening, but every time a cameo comes out, there is 1 or 2 characters that really just fit it perfectly. Even someone like Chameleon, who fits with almost every single character, there are some that particularly thrive. Sub-Zero could be one of those. Melina's a great winner with that. There are other characters too that you put Chameleon on, it's like, oh my lord, there's just so much more happening. Janet provided the same thing. You look at Tremor and it's someone like Reiko, for example.
So, I feel like the way I've been putting this, because it's an ongoing talking point and a discussion in the community is, how do you know what cameo to put with a character and things like that. And the idea is when you're selecting a cameo, the best 2 things to keep in mind is what
is my character missing that a cameo can make up for? Something important that a cameo can now give my character that they don't normally have? Or what is something my character is already good at that a cameo will make even better or even stronger? And then, therefore, that element of the character now gets really strong. There is like a third option to that, which is what if the cameo does all of that? And I feel like for Movado, Havik is kind of that character where Havik is normally missing pickups from some of his strings on hit, normally doesn't really get anything for them, suddenly he does. He has the kind of chase down potential, he has extra threat, his plus frames get even stronger because he's got plus frames everywhere but not a lot to do with them, and then suddenly you've got Nomad's Touch, which is like 1-1 into Nomad's Touch, that jails, it's plus enough to do another 1-1, that's plus, so you get true block strings off of your existing frame advantage. Your tether gets scarier because every time you access it, you can do tether into the slide kick, and if they block the slide kick, it's literally guaranteed into the neck break.
Him getting a full combo off both options of back two.
Yep, his mix-up options, his grab, low mix-up, or back two.
Hits the grab,
off
mine come out. Hit the low, Movado come flying in.
Hit Fatal Blow, you can literally... While Fatal Blow is happening...
That's cheap,
Yeah, so
that's
while
cheap.
Fatal Blow is happening, Fatal Blow takes so long that a full use of Movado will come back. So you can do like Fatal Blow, and then turn your Fatal Blow into guaranteed either extra 50 damage if they don't block the slide. So his Fatal Blow already doesn't scale when you hit it with Havik. Suddenly you're adding 50 damage, or they block it, and you just get jailing back to anywhere on screen.
Oh, so I think they're ready to continue.
And we are definitely seeing elements of that here, which I'm loving to see from Busman. So they are going back in. I believe they are just doing some checks, making sure it's all good to go. Fingers crossed. That is the last we see of it, but you know how it is. Tournaments, sometimes these things happen. I hope it's the last of it, but never say never. We do
most likely it's going to be like a one.
At home. So thank you so much for hanging out with us and hanging in there while we get this match ready to go again. As it looks like we're pretty much good to go. Yep,
we
are
picking up where we left off.
They're picking up where they left off. That's good.
With the down back one. Oh, that's a full combo. Here's the mine. Right. Turn that into another launcher.
Probably tether, right?
Nice.
There it is.
Now, joystick's in there thinking, should I have broke that or not?
27%
Oh, the
combo.
trade!
Oh, the corner carry first. I love it.
For a second, I was, what the hell?
The Movado.
Why did you do that to himself?
There's the roll knockdown, spending all that time.
That whole
man.
combo,
Look at that
we've almost got another
Nice
Movado.
grab from
Just through that
Bossman.
one combo.
I love that option though, to down 3 underneath.
Oh, we tried to be cheeky with it. Side switch now.
Will joystick do something happen now? Make something happen, I mean?
That was such a bold walk-up throw too, but difficult.
I like that though, taking the plus frames from the Lina grab. Oh, wake up forward one! Had no choice but to break that one.
Hey, Busman does have breaker, so can afford to do something quite bold. Oh, almost. I love that read to roll underneath, but joystick called it out with a low fireball instead. Because roll is normally quite good at getting underneath fireballs, but you cannot go underneath
Unbelievable, man.
Not at all.
Unbelievable.
Defensive chameleon, the glaive.
Oh, I
Rushes the down 3.
That delayed mid to call out the down 3.
Nice,
nice.
nice. That's 35% combo.
Projectiles coming out.
35%
Decent
combo.
lead for Busman to have, but joystick. Oh, hello.
Nomad touch. Plus frames. More plus frames. Ooh.
Weird punish from
Lovely
Bossman.
And there's a punish. Doesn't get a full combo though, but we are going to set up a grab situation with the Jade. The Katana fan lift. Jade totally
Nice stuff from joystick.
200 damage for that back throw. So nice.
Expanded
way
things
Liu
up
Kang.
on that back two, where if you try and crouch, the mine was there to blow you up for it. Busman is kind of bringing out a lot of this different tech.
One thing I like about Bossman, man,
we are going to have to spend
he's
it.
playing, man. He's not backing up. This guy, he said, I'm coming for you, man.
The delays too, because remember, as good as the mix-up options are for back 2-2, plus both of them
nice
they both have
grab,
gaps
nice
too,
grab.
and all that bar. Oh, hang on!
You will survive. Looking for it. Oh, goes in. Mine is there. Oh,
Melina!
Nice,
that was
nice
so
stuff
close
from
to being saved.
Nice, nice.
Busman able to seal the deal though. That was
Nice.
so close to Chameleon
Indeed he
absorbing
was.
that. And joystick
was able
staying
to
alive,
seal
but not going to happen. Tying things up 1 game apiece Oh, I'm so happy we got to see some Havoc Movado this weekend.
We've seen a decent amount of Movado. We saw Killer Janok absolutely.
One thing I like about Bossman is playing very aggressively.
This team is cool.
Movado may
So
take
he's not
away up
backing
the
up.
belt,
He's
but
not
with the right
standing in one
character, the stuff
corner.
he gives you
Waiting
is
for the
absolutely worth
good
it.
It's definitely
opportunity.
easier to excuse
He's
taking a
basically
character that gives you less.
coming
than,
at you.
Speaking of which, I mean,
-100
General
when you
want
have,
the
Shao
one,
Movado's pretty dirty as well, you know.
Nice
True.
throw.
But then you look at the payout, right? Just 105 by itself for that grab, despite being a punishable high throw. Suddenly mine makes it a lot more attractive. But, you know, we've been talking about it a bit too much, I think, maybe. But joystick, playing around with
flawless
it.
love
Nah,
is
Enjoying
very
it. Speaking of
Push
mine,
back throw combos.
grab combos. We
Uh.
end it immediately just to get a bit of damage. Importantly, their side switch.
Yeah, I think that was more positioning than anything else.
Now, Busman has got to be careful here. Joystick is going to be able to keep you more than arm's reach.
Again?
Oh, and now someone's controller has disconnected.
I
What
wonder
is
whose
going
controller got
on
disconnected.
today?
They put them back to the main menu. Was that one of their controllers?
I think if you disconnect a controller, it might log you out of an account, perhaps.
It might do.
And if the account is on there, it might take you out. The question is, whose controller disconnected? It has been an unusual day, Mustard. We've been having all kinds of weird stuff
Well,
happening.
the leverless is wired, but I think it's a wire that disconnects. Either way, we'll see what's going on. Once again.
Some frustrated head shakes from Bustman.
I can't blame. Honestly, can't blame.
I fear
him.
it may have been Bustman's controller.
It might have been.
Yeah, it's looking at actually having a
Instantly
leverless
swapping it out.
swapped
Yeah.
out with maybe a friend's.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Because that's the kind of thing that like sometimes like we've all had like a controller or a stick or something that has like a wobbly connector or something, and it's like the worst possible time for that kind of thing to happen. If that was the
Back
case.
when Foxy used to compete in Mortal Kombat 9, he used a controller which his D-pad was on the verge of falling off.
it was like fighting tooth and nail.
It was
to stay
so
attached.
wobbly. It was so wobbly. It was fighting for its life. Hope and Rain standing 4 was the only thing that kept it like connected to the controller.
Oh, dearie me. Oh, that is unfortunate though. Oh, yeah, I hate to see it.
Instantly going in with a friend, like a replacement with what I assume is a friend's leverless. I do wonder if there was maybe a bit of concern before. You know, like having a backup ready already means maybe there was some issues beforehand.
So I wonder if that's just the overall game gone, or if it's just a round forfeited. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
All right,
Okay, so
joystick
joystick
will get
is
1 round.
Yeah, so it's not the end of the world. Joystick is being given the round, not the entire game. So as much as it is a shame to see more downtime, there's still a quick fix. So shout out to the admins for being on
It
that.
has been a bloody weird day, hasn't it?
A gauntlet, you could say.
All right,
Go through it.
joystick will be taking that round.
And then we can resume once again. Resume times 2. Again and again. Until the end of the tournament.
The revenge!
Havoc got a cooler costume.
Mate, all I can say is at least our health bars are lowered. Oh, that back forward 4 was so smart. That was so smart to get out of range of the mine.
And Joystick has been playing this matchup real clean, I must say. I know I've been talking at length about Havoc Movado, but Joystick definitely deserves the props.
I mean, Joystick is just rock solid. Every time you see him play, he's just playing just so smooth. Went into the disguise change. Big read on that grab. Straight up neutral jump. That's a full combo with our name on it.
I love that setup. We're seeing so many players give like tons of respect to the idea of just overall safe jump. Just every hit just leading into a safe jump, it's a safe jump. I felt like we saw that for the first time tremendously in like Brazil offline more than anywhere else. But nowadays we're seeing it all over the place. Now potentially 1 game left for Joystick. Maybe.
Alright.
Busman considering options right now, of course.
I mean,
Maybe just some
Joystick
time
is
to-
1 game away from
Not that
winning
we
the
need any
set,
more time,
so
honestly.
he better make it
But
happen now.
Just that split second to think about it, cool off a little bit. Frustrating scenario when a controller disconnects the way it does, but no choice but to play on under these circumstances. You have to make do with what you got. And there's that Nomad touch.
good for full screen, but
Nice.
many people underrate just
Look
how
up.
plus on hit that move is.
You might see Nomad Touch and think, why use that move if it knocks you both down? But don't forget, you get up way before your opponent
It's
does.
really plus on
So it
hit.
is actually significantly plus on hit, yeah. It doesn't look like it because you both get knocked down, but you get up so much faster.
It's pretty much a free way
Nice
in.
counter
You
from
hit them at full screen.
Bossman.
You
Well,
pull
it's
them
not
in.
free because it does a little
drop
self-damage,
it
so
up,
that
like-
is the
Oh,
true
you
cost.
know what I mean,
But, yeah.
Mr. Well, actually.
What
I
he
mean, I'm not wrong.
intended to do.
No challenge.
Well, actually, I'm correct in this.
And you are, in fact, incorrect. Right.
Oh, timing it as well, making sure those
Yep.
launchers connect at the same time as
This
the
is it.
return glaive for that extra bit of damage.
One touch.
Again, you said, right, the joystick so solid.
There it is. All right.
Match point here for Joystick. 1 round away from moving on this winner's bracket as we dawn near that top 48.
Basically one round
And
away.
that is where things are going to get absolutely
I
ridiculous.
love Busman's timing on the grab option of that mix-up. Because calling the mine really early, so like on hit you still get the combo, and if,
Wow.
and if they do duck the throw, it's so much harder to punish because the mine is there, it's active. Joystick looking so good.
Grab game now. Going
Nice
straight
grab
in for Katana.
from
That's going to
Joystick.
create
Oh,
full
and the,
grab
yeah, there's the
combos.
Katana
This
mode.
out. I think
Must
it's gonna
break.
be.
There's a Melina ready and waiting by the time she comes back too. Now Jade.
Keeping his distance.
Joystick, you know, just had that projectiles. Such a good life lead for Joystick to have. Oh,
You have
that's
the life
probably
lead,
it.
so yep.
And that will be enough. Joystick seals it, gets that set. Joystick looking good. Looking for the camera, it looks like.
I don't even.
Joystick said, someone's name, I'm coming for you, and I feel really bad that I couldn't see who Joystick was
We're gonna
talking
have
about.
sound on these cameras.
Yeah, no,
Let's check the tapes. Let's play it back and play it in slow motion.
So Joystick is coming for someone. Someone in this bracket, I'm sure. But
That
that's
could be
as much
anyone.
detail as I can go
That
into
could be anybody
in the bracket.
in the bracket.
GG's though.
Unfortunate though for Busterman. We gotta say it is unfortunate because was playing super well, but yeah, quite a few technical difficulties that seemed a bit insurmountable.
That's gotta suck. I mean, like, the game crashing, it can happen.
But
it's,
then
it's rare.
But then your controller
Yeah.
disconnects.
So
as
genuinely,
well.
like, it's rare, but then to get over that, and then immediately, suddenly, the controller DCs, and you have to swap it with a friend's controller, like, that's not a situation you want to be in at all. But we'll say credit to, even though Busman lost.
Alright,
I'm actually
this
watching
is
this
the
back
ancestor
just in
replay,
case
as you
we
guys
got
can
the camera thing. I want to
Yeah,
know.
We'll see.
I actually think it might have been Sonic Fox. I'm just going to pay attention intensely as we watch these replays. I will
That
see.
right there,
That
that
was
looked,
sick.
yeah, that looked to me like Chameleon sponging that
All right.
almost could have kept it.
Did we get it? Did we get it? All right. What is it? What'd you say? Whose name?
It's a matter of time. Maybe if we listen really hard, we'll hear the muted video.
Sonic Fox.
Okay,
That was
100%
100%
yeah.
Sonic Fox.
You were correct. As is all of production telling. I was the last one to work it out. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say.
As I said that, we actually had production go. That was 100%
Yep.
Sonic Fox.
Yep.
Yeah. We're all on the same page. You're just, not quite up to par.
That was the most polite way you could have put that. I appreciate it. But we must be moving on as we have our next match almost ready to go already.
As promised, AVO Reigns and Bacon Lord.
And we are getting through it. We do not have much pool play left to go today at all. It has been a long day, but there's still more to come.
I mean, after our block, our job will finish for the day after these next few matches. We will return you to Tento and Aqua because they're going to be going over the next stage. Those that have made it out of their pools, those that have been undefeated up until this point, they're going head
I would
to
say
head, and
one
you're
of
going
my
to see them.
one of my favorite points of a tournament to watch is the initial winners matches outside of pools, because everyone who's going into that point of matches has already kind of won. They've had their victory going into that bit, right?
So I always describe pool play as a miniature tournament.
yeah, basically is.
That stage of the matches is everyone that has just won a little tournament.
Yeah, pretty much. If you look at it that way, anyway.
I mean, you'll go to a local, right? You'll go to like a local somewhere with like a game, and you might have like 24 people. Pools have like X amount of players. Sometimes pools in these major events have more players than the entirety of a local tournament.
It can happen.
It's mad. It really puts into perspective the scale of these events and just how many people are always here for all kinds of different games. But we are here for one game, and one game only, Mortal Kombat 1, our final offline pro competition
We
event,
got Bacon.
not including the last chance qualifier. And we're getting a traditional matchup here. Kenji Cyrax,
Hello.
Kung Lao Goro.
Hey,
We've seen a fair amount of Kenji, especially off stream.
This guy-
He's a good character.
Bacon Lord is playing
The
Kenshi,
chopper coming through.
and the other guy is playing Kung Lao.
Oh, I
Man,
just got
this is
a
maybe the
teaser
top
of our
Kung
next
Lao
match.
I've
I'm not going to
seen
say
tonight,
what it
and
is,
this is
but
great.
it's an
A
absolute
lot of people
banger.
are playing Kung Lao lately. I don't know why.
There's the Goro again. Imagine it's quite scary because normally like
He's
Lao gets so much
becoming
mileage
very
out of
popular
largely
character.
safe armor, and suddenly if Sento's behind you, it ain't safe anymore.
I'm not
Does
even
somewhat
gonna
change
lie,
the
the character
dynamic
has a
depending
lot
on
of
the
potential.
situation, I guess. Is the meter
Now
there?
that
Is Sento behind me?
Ninjakilla's playing here,
Oh, there's the overhead.
So it
That's
makes
one of the
sense
benefits of having
Now it
Cyrax.
makes
He does
sense.
give you a true overhead launcher without having to have Sento out, so that really helps you.
best
Dash
FK,
it,
best
dash in
Mortal
armor.
Kombat
Get out of
players
here.
playing
We
him,
love
so,
it.
You know, everybody's playing him too.
Block on the
It makes
overhead.
sense now.
That's it. You block 1-4-1, and that chopper's ready. Oh, it's a different dynamic. 2-1-2.
That's one
That's so
good
good.
thing
We're
about
going to get
being
so
the
much
best.
pushback. Sento's going to have to take forever to reach us now.
People follow you, man.
I would argue maybe it's not even possible for him to do so. Oh, no punish though, unfortunately.
That's why it's always
Probably quite difficult for Sento stance normals to punish that actually.
try to be the best that
Resummon.
you can.
Spend that bar
Whatever you
gladly. Push back on block. The grab, so smart. So smart. Waste the time, push us
Nice
back to the
throw
safer
from-
distance.
From TLR.
You gotta watch out for that
Evil.
launcher. Whoa, that hat toss. Finds the magic moment and the overhead. Meaty mid. AVO reigns, taking that first game here. That's got to be the sweet spot for Lao players. When they can see
I'm
their
surprised
opponent is
this
under
guy
like
was able to
100
beat
life,
that Kenshi
and
player, 'cause
suddenly
Kenshi's
mid
a
into
broken
overhead
god,
low
man.
becomes a serious threat. Is why not? And so Especially many if they
all
don't
he
have
has
the
to
health
do
to
some
armor the
and
gap.
send
But they're so good
a
at just leading
send
into
to him.
itself again, right?
And do that sandwich and you done.
Right. Activate. Yeah. Nice. Good catch on the low. Bacon Lord.
That's what I was talking
This is
about.
the opening you want. Oh, another drop, but never mind. Turns cool. into
Yeah,
a
you guys
reset.
keep
Oh, but
dropping
another
the
drop.
combo. He keeps
Punish
dropping the
again.
combo.
Spend the meter.
That's why.
Resummon. Smart.
But that happened even
May
the
as
best
well.
players drop
Armored
combos. So
interruption. Drops the combo. That's
not
going to
gonna
be possibly
crucify
the
the
end.
guy
Not
just because he
quite. We
dropped
have
a few
Sento.
combos.
I mean, yeah. At that point,
Nice.
there's not going to be last breath because it's round one. Not worth the armor. Can't survive. Don't want to waste
Nice
Goro.
stuff right there. Nice
Kind of
stuff.
have to accept your fate in that regard.
All right.
Goro coming in. Look at my ponytail. Out you go.
Not stay in the
Ooh,
corner.
That
Not stay in the
up
corner.
was a hard call out on overhead in that situation. Because it's not unlikely for Lau to do it in
Great
that
corner
scenario.
from Kung Lao.
Here we come in Big again. lead.
Nice drop. Goro's doing his thing.
Wow! Ooh! Quite sure what that was, but that was
Nice
punch war.
punish
Didn't
from
quite remember the
Lau.
last time I saw that used on purpose in tournament. Yeah, do you
Another
remember
throw
in like the gameplay reveal
from
trailer that
Goro.
punch walk was a launcher? Do you remember that? Well, it did get improved in one of the game's first patches, but it still doesn't see a lot of use in general. I think it's hard to ever excuse using the meter on it
Nice
over like
throw.
the up. Well, I think it's also because he's got a launcher
From
already.
Bacon
And
Lord.
it's his grab thingy, which
Nice
isn't really a
floor
grab,
of
it's more
glove.
overhead.
Nice.
Oh,
floor of
big
glove.
down two. Oh, landed perfectly in space
Great
for
corner from
Sento.
Kung Lao. Nice
Down
throw.
good hit in. Down
I
good
think
trade
this
for
is it.
Reigns.
No.
That's actually a full escape
Okay.
on that
One
one
more
trade.
touch should be it.
And now, dive kick might secure.
Don't get touched first.
There it is.
How
Patience.
good.
You could tell Reigns spent that entire last round scenario just waiting for Bacon Lord to put himself at a spot that anything's a guaranteed chip. Oh, punish! That was so good. Knowledge. We
Great
were a
punish
couple of
from-
seconds away from Cyrax having full chopper.
Able.
Bacon Lord had arguably
That was 30%
overcommitted,
combo.
and now we have a breaker. Yeah, but that was the last breaker you're getting. That was that
40%
clean
damage.
punish because that was that 6 frame into launcher.
Nice
Yeah,
throw
I
again.
believe Kenji's like running
He's
stance.
rubbing
is
a lot. I
-7.
like that.
So it's like one of those
That
things.
was
Safe
easy.
against
Lucky.
most people, but not against Lau.
Okay, don't
Reset
drop
to
it now.
overhead. Can we
Not
get
drop
that
it,
catch?
man. Not drop
There
it.
we go.
Nice. This is the sandwich.
All right, the sandwich is cemented. Mix up time. It's a
32%
low.
combo.
We're gonna get it. We have time for one more mix. Actually, no.
Another
Ending it down
34%
back
combo,
four. We didn't
11
lose the
hit
time.
combo from
Good fullest block. Oh!
Bacon
Oh!
Lord,
Confirm.
come
1,
on.
2. That is the game for sure, and that's why we're going to
Oh,
swiftly
man,
go
that
back
was
to character
very
select.
unfortunate.
We know that's going to do enough damage. No need to watch it.
was so
And that was going to
close.
be more than enough, unfortunately,
Alright.
for Bacon Lord.
Now, TLR is only 1 game away.
Now, is it a
From winning
different
the set.
cameo, perhaps? Nope, just taking some time. Just taking some time.
I am not as sheltered as you think.
I
Now
mean,
is
they're
the
not
time to think
absolute
about
blowout
the next
games.
move, 'cause
I feel like Bacon
down
Lord can absolutely
2-0,
do
man.
this.
in order to bring that up,
I
you
think
need
the
at
main
least
thing
one,
in this set
one,
though is just
one,
range.
each-
What
one
can we say?
match.
Playing so good. Rock solid, mate.
Obviously,
That's exactly what you want in this level of the tournament.
Avon feel more confident now since he's leading by 2.
We're able to keep Kenshi at
So
a far distance.
you will try to
It's
close
there's
things
a
out.
real
And that's the
strategy
same
of
thing I would
fighting the
do if I
Kenshi
were him.
Cyrax, because if you block
Nice,
anything,
nice counter.
spin is coming out.
Great
And if
counter.
spins out,
Nice
you've
throw.
promptly activated Sento. So
Watch
it's a
your
matter
back,
of
Sento.
just, not necessarily just running
Forward
away the whole
Kenshi.
game, but just
Watch your back.
never being in distance. Forward 2, 1
Boom.
1. Anything
Wow,
that you can go
this
into
is a-
chopper.
Oh, I thought he was a
All right,
flawless.
we activate. Now there's a chance for a comeback, but there's no last breath. And
yeah,
Armor
there's
will
no
right
comeback
character
there.
for it. Armor will hurt you
There's no
here.
comeback.
Overhead,
Oh,
reset.
never know.
I don't know if we can ever undersell the comeback potential when
Oh, they
Kenshi
help
is on the
people
screen
play
with Fatal
Kenshi,
Blow
bro.
ready. Even though it
He
didn't
got
happen,
so
it
difficult
definitely
to
could.
play.
With Dive Kick EX,
Just like
you
Fujin
would have
and
had to make a
MK11.
god read to get around that. And it will be a match
But I
point
did
here for
struggle with
AVO
Fujin
Reigns.
since, I love the
playing
character.
So
I
solid
had
here.
to learn him.
There's the 1-for-1. Did not commit to the whole thing Oh, though.
Nice counter from
So close to being a trade.
Avo. Avo trying to close things out.
Oh, I
There's
love
the
that neutral
read.
jump. Yeah, Bacon Lord remembered that stagger from last time. Oh,
He's-
missed the combo, but still gets Sento out at the very least. It's kind of one of the golden rules of fighting Kung Lao. If you want to read that armor, neutral jump, that's how you punish it. Overhead. Oh, couldn't get the pickup though. Confirms. Bacon Lord has done that a few times. Missed the big confirm, found a reset out of it, but
Nice,
still been able
nice.
to find something. Still, Bacon Lord still alive. Now, here's the interesting thing. You would say corner positioning, an advantageous situation, but Kung Lao with 2, Goro 3 meter. He's getting out of that corner whether you like it or not. This time interrupts that stagger on the 1-2 with the down 1. Bacon Lord. Learning, never mind. Good damage through too for this. Alright, Goro going to be gone for quite a while. Safe armor is still there though, although you have to watch out. The neutral jump has hit Reigns a couple of times on a read here.
That's still
Now,
anybody's game
there's
right
the
now.
Sento activation. Armor, get off me. Oh, wow, hello. That's 180 just like that. Oh, the meaty. Oh, the up block. That might actually have just won the game. You have time for one more break. But what you do from here, I do not know. Oh, hang on. Goro missed. The stomp! Oh my
Oh.
god! I got mixed by that so hard. When I saw Goro come out, I thought it was a whiffed up punch. Genuinely, I thought it was a whiffed up punch. And then he came back.
I was genuinely
and
about
then
to say.
he came back down.
I was genuinely about to say, huh, that's weird. He didn't hit him.
I wonder if it just missed.
Goro
Oh
just
my
decided
goodness.
to be nice. Nope.
That
Left
is the
screen.
second time we've seen Goro Stomp be used to clutch out a round today, by the way.
Bacon Lord was
Because we
able
saw
to take
Wraith do
this
the same thing earlier
the
with
set.
Oh, we did.
Shang Tsung with the morph.
With the Kenshi morph.
Yeah, for the Kenshi,
And
the Sento
Snap
into
play.
the Stomp. It was, it's weird how it's happened twice. Not in the exact same scenario, but you know what I mean.
That's one of those situations where it's if I had $1 for every time I saw
Yeah,
Goro in
yeah.
tournament clutch out around, I'd have $2.
No,
It's not a lot, but it's weird that it
happened
happens
stomp.
twice.
Just the Stomp.
Oh, for God's sake! Let me
Say it wrong.
make one joke. Just one.
No, but you-
Without you jumping in and giving it all that.
You said it wrong, though.
I didn't realise it at the time.
Yeah, but well, how will you know if I'm
It's
not here
late.
to point it out every
I'm
time?
tired. I need food.
It's not even late.
All these things, excuses, if you can't realise. Now, I did actually say before that our next match in the queue was a real fantastic
And
match.
you were correct.
Wasn't going to spoil it. Jake, tell the people at home what our next match is.
It is DJT versus King Gambler. And this is probably going to be a Johnny mirror, actually, now I'm thinking about it out loud. Because DJT
Very
plays a
true.
lot of Johnny Cage in this game. But we cannot talk about this match
We've got the
without,
list. We've got the list.
without talking about King Gambler. King Gambler is probably the most traveled player for MK1, I would say. King
is.
Gambler has attended, I believe, all 4 offline... Because Gambler was in Brazil, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so Gambler has been to all 4 offline tournaments for Pro Competition. and played in all of the online events for NA West, which is Gambler's region, and is still, after that many events, close. So currently 7th on the leaderboard. So is technically in the standings for making Final Combat via points. However, on the lower side, above Just Unjust, who we know has won North America East, but could, again, maybe make it on points.
The important thing to mention about
I wonder who's
the
going to be
regional
playing
winners
next.
versus qualification points is that points take priority every time.
But if we're
So-
talking about points, with Gambler specifically, you don't just get points from every event you go to. You are limited to your 3-point placings from your your point earnings from your top 3 offline finishes, and then your top 2 online finishes. Because Gambler has already been to 3 offline events, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly sure this is how it works. He needs to outdo his worst placing at one of those 3 events to actually get more points from this event. And Gambler has been pretty damn impressively consistent offline. So he's got to not only get out of his pool,
got King
he's got to get
Gambler.
to like top 16 and beyond at
And this
least,
guy,
I'm fairly sure, to get
Denzel.
more points to be in a comfortable spot on the leaderboard.
STG
So I don't think
Denzel.
there's anyone in this building who is quite as stressed about the outcome of this
We're
tournament
going to have
as
a
Gambler.
good set right there.
Now, DJT,
No doubt.
old school
No
Denzel
doubt.
Terry, an absolute legendary NetherRealm era
All right.
player, famous
They,
for...
that's a mirror match.
Yeah, we'll
Nice.
talk
That's
about,
Johnny Movado.
we'll
Even
talk about
more
Johnny
interesting.
Movado in a second. DJT, an Evo champion for Mortal Kombat
King
9.
Gambler, that boy
Indeed.
Denzel. All right.
But we have to say,
King
DJT
Gambler's
playing
going for the
Johnny
first
Cage
touch.
Movado.
Nice
I've seen
drop.
some cool stuff from this team. It's just risky. 850 health is not much, especially with Cage damage output. Now, DJT hasn't had a chance to really get started yet. Gambler has been all
Nice
over
throw.
him, and actually, that's going to be very close to end of round.
Damn, he's not letting
left.
this guy
And
think,
again,
man.
No last breath in round 1, so that's
That
just
was
reach
too
it.
quick.
I feel like I've seen
That was
Gambler
too
play
quick.
more Johnny mirrors than like any other Cage.
Oh, man.
It's because Johnny is such a popular character, and Gambler has been
Alright.
competing as hard as he can, right? So you're gonna play that.
Denzel
It's just how it is.
trying to
Oh, that
respond
could've been
back
such a
by
clean whip punish.
doing the same thing that King Gambler did to him by attacking.
Either player want to overextend.
Great
too
counter.
much. Big whiff punishment on
Oh,
deck.
where you go?
Nice breaker.
Even the chip damage is going to add up.
Great
Ooh,
counter
but
from
turning
King
Shadow
Gam-
Kick into
from
instant combo
Denzel.
again for the
Woo,
extension.
that was 38% combo.
Meaty sweep, so good at dealing with Wake Up Harry. Cage, funnily enough, having better
Are we
options
going
than most
for
characters.
how
at
many
dealing with
discount?
Harry because of such a good sweep.
24%
Some
discount.
other low pokes, what have you. But either way, one round
Oh,
of
man.
peace here. DJT.
Yeah, we have a good set right there.
And just
Probably launches off of that forward one low as well. You know?
What happened to King
That's a hit
Gambler,
stun
man?
up.
He
I'll be
was
very
like,
surprised if Movado didn't.
he
pick
was
up.
going at it.
well, in case they
For
get hit
some
by the
reason
cheeky
now
low.
he's being more patient now.
Ooh.
Oh, turning it into mad.
Trying to
cross
assess the
frame.
situation accordingly or something.
Oh, there's the catch.
Yeah, I
Now
think
remember,
that's what he was
50
trying.
HP
That,
less
I
than
think.
your
I guess that's
adversary,
what he
that
was
is gonna
doing.
make every hit
That's
count
what I
so
meant.
much more.
Nice counter from
Harry.
Denzel, but
Interruption now.
Gambler
King
did-
Gambler.
I don't
Again,
know what
there's
the hell he
scale.
did.
Your opponent has less health than most. Scaling, who cares? And he had to break.
Yeah,
That was end
great
of the
If there
breaker.
was no break, that was over.
He had to break. He had
Whip
no
punish.
choice. Great counter
Wait a minute.
from
Fatal
Denzel.
blow. We spend. What
Nice,
do we
nice.
get after
That was
fatal
pretty
blow with
clever.
Movado?
Movado slide.
From
This is going
Denzel.
to be a really scary
Oh.
situation because for Gambler,
He could technically shadow kick, but it's a gamble. No pun
How
intended.
many percent is gonna be?
should have you do the
Almost
slide.
40%
No,
combo.
he did, I
What?
actually didn't do it.
Oh!
Why not?
Didn't use the OTG. I'm very surprised we
Oh,
didn't
man.
see it there.
The only reason you would have held on to that is because maybe you wanted the mine in your next option.
Maybe.
But
maybe.
there was no next option because Gambler just caught you in the middle of it.
King Gambler
Either way,
must be
really
like
good result
he
for
must be
King
more than
Gambler,
ready
taking
because
that
this
first
guy
game and DJT running it
every
back
other week is
immediately.
playing in Rip Arena.
Yeah, there's the advantage.
Every week I see this guy playing in this
I mean,
tournament.
keep it on rolling here.
Nice throw
And just to keep everyone in mind,
from Denzel.
JT in the grey shirt, and it is King Gambler's cage in the
Alright, King
green.
Gambler is going at it, but breaking from Denzel.
On the cage
Stay
match,
ready, bro. I gotta cut you off now. I can't let you just destroy me like that.
Parry. Oh, couldn't get there in range. And both whiffs on the Goro. That is kind He is going to be down for the count
Nice
for a
throw.
while.
It's kind of what I mean by Cage has good answers versus Cage, because even if you parry some of Cage's buttons, he goes out of range for you to punish him.
Nice
His
punish
strings
from
just move
Denzel.
so far
But King
forward.
Glimmer was
Right.
dealt with the flawless
That
block.
confirms turn it into a full launcher.
And now he's doing
Only
his thing.
just got one Goro
At
back.
27%
Oh, the
combo.
shadow kick
Ooh,
reversal.
Get him throwback.
Full combo. And we want even more damage to Movado.
That second Movado, it gave the life lead.
Plus, the back up into the mid there. And there's the
Oh,
parry.
range this time.
this
It's
is
going
it,
to
man.
scale, but it's definitely going to win. You can count on that.
You know what I like about this confirm with Gambler though is because I feel like in that
Oh,
instance,
man.
you maybe could have confirmed into EX Rising Star to kill, but Fatal Blows take so long. There's so much of that cameo coming back, and Goro was almost completely gone. So I feel like in this instance, Gambler kind of traded Fatal Blow for pretty much a full Goro meter back.
You end the round with various utility that you want. You know, you might shadow kick to build height meter, your fatal blow just to ensure that you
All
have
right,
full
King
Goro
Gambler is
by the
one
time it
round
does. Like, you have
away
different
from
values for
winning the
different
second
situations.
match.
Oh, counter hit, instant
Will
confirm.
he be able to do it? That's what we're gonna see.
Gambler.
It is
Significant
a
combo
pint
there,
that
meter
is
DJT trying to fight back.
dominating.
In case you think a grab's coming. No
Oh,
one
he
hurt,
has the
no
life lead.
ambush there.
And now he's just great counter.
Wow, that just went
And I
over
think this is it.
completely. And didn't even need
This
the
is
Goro
it, guys.
to connect for enough damage. King Gambler 2-0 up over DJT.
2-0
Do
up,
we
man.
think DJT
Now is the time.
changes
Denzel has to
cameo?
do something.
Maybe.
He has
Last
to
time I
do
saw
quick.
DJT before this tournament was Chameleon.
Otherwise,
see
he'll
that.
be done for.
Vado was a worthy try, but wasn't really able to get much.
I mean, he
going.
might go back with it again. DJT is known for being quite confident in his character choices. So
Might just be taking some time.
yeah, maybe.
You know, I'm still looking back and thinking though, game one, why didn't he use the OTG after Fatal Blow?
Honestly, I
It was
don't
the
know why you wouldn't.
safest option. It really was the safest choice to make. But now, no time to reflect on the past, because it's time for Chameleon. Is this? Oh, they're both wearing those shades. Love that.
You got to be feeling good in this situation though if you're Gambler. Because DJT is no slouch. Like one of the longest standing, like, truly powerful Netherrealm players, especially for Mortal Kombat.
Experience almost unrivaled.
But Gambler,
Nice,
here he
nice
is,
stuff from
looking good on the leaderboard currently, but
Denzel.
wants as many points as he can get.
That was
If he can qualify
35%
out of the
combo.
winner side against DJT, that's gonna be
Now he's
some
going with
momentum.
the throw.
That morale
3 hit
for sure.
combo. 9%.
Good defense here from Gambler so far.
And
Contends
damage.
Quite a lot of his block pressure. No need to be too brave
Great
yet.
counter
We have plenty of
from
games to
Denzel.
work with. This parry has been
He
giving
really
King
has to
Gambler
do
a lot
something
of
about this
Not
parry
so
that
much right now.
King
It's more
Gambler
reversal
keeps on
momentum
doing
as
right
the
there, man.
scale.
That's costing you a lot.
Some pressure. Goro.
Reversal.
Oh, the
They
parry for
both did it.
parry.
But great punish from King
And I
Gambler.
know that you know. It's like I
Boom,
said, Cage fights Cage very well. Who knew?
Delay. That was a delay wake up from Denzel.
Enough of this.
Well, I've been
But
seeing
King
a lot of
Gambler
staggers
keep
on
on
high.
putting the
Real
pressure.
plus.
He wants to close things out. He's only one
Oh.
match away from winning the set.
DJT has to be careful. If he gets hit, he has to spin breaker to survive.
Nice counter from Denzel.
No grab.
I think
combo.
now he has
Did
the
not
life
fan
lead
it.
just
Ready.
for a little bit, but
Oh, we tried to
yeah.
Gambler is
Wait,
on
did we?
on
Oh, the start
on it.
change. Would that have reached? I don't know.
Not
No
letting
time
it.
to reflect on it. Time was.
I mean,
of the
it wouldn't have
essence.
worked anyway because Goro's on the screen, but that could have just been a break pass.
Great
Oh,
flawless
that
block
flawless
from
block.
Denver.
Breaker.
Denzel.
Hang on.
Confident.
I mean,
Oh,
man.
overhead! That was actually so good. Oh, you.
all right.
That was the
So
only
King Gambler
real
now
thing he
just
could have done
one
besides
round
just
away
a
from
random
winning the
shadow
set.
kick and hope it works.
Well, the safest thing for DJ.
But you
in
know
that
what?
situation
Denzel
is
says,
maybe
I'm not gonna
block,
put
but I
things
always
easy
wonder if
for
the
you.
impact damage
I'm
of a
gonna
throw
try till
connecting
the very
was
end.
life lead, maybe.
And you never know. It's not over
Anyway, a
until
much
it's
better
over.
round for DJT this time, but pressing after 2-1-2.
He might turn things around.
King Gambler managed
I've
to
seen
get
that
a swift
so many
confirm.
times. But King Gambler said, you know what?
Yeah, consistently
gonna
flawless
kill
blocking
your
the
dream,
Goro, so
man.
DJT is
I'm gonna
holding
kill
the
your
chip enough,
dream.
but what a catch. Ooh, decides
Great
to break
breaker
the
from
final nut punch.
Denzel.
Not sure about that. Breaking just. I mean, you are going to avoid the
Yeah.
knockdown, I suppose.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
he's
it. That's
done
got to be
for.
enough. No!
Oh, he dropped
I do
it.
not think Gambler was
King
expecting that
Gambler
overhead
dropped
to
it.
connect at all. Tried to catch something,
That's
but
so
just could not
unusual.
find
Right,
it.
yeah.
Never mind. Gambler letting it rip with a final
3-0, man.
reversal and sealing it
That's a good
3-0
3-0.
indeed.
I knew
over
this was gonna be a good
DJT.
set.
That is good result to win that pool. One victory of many.
Man.
If King Gambler wants
Denzel
to
got
keep
overpowered,
that dream
man.
of the pro competition alive, and it will be stressful. There's a lot to factor in here, and there's a
Like
lot
I
to
said
consider.
before, I don't think anyone in this bracket is going to be quite as stressed over the result of this tournament as Gambler, because Gambler has obviously so many events under his belt for pro competition, to the point that he's hit like the cap of events you can earn points from on both online and offline, and he's still not in a guaranteed spot for finals.
We must say for sure, Gambler had one of the absolute hardest online regions, and
Oh, for sure.
I don't want to sound like, you know, discrediting or
okay.
anything like that. There's just
He didn't place
okay,
badly in any of them. He just didn't place like top 2, top 3 consistently. Which
Oh, I
is,
said.
I mean, let's be real, where a lot of those points is dictated.
for sure,
So
and
it's
it's just with how much are distributed.
Oh, I said.
The big benefit to King Gambler doing well at Combo Breaker is that offline events carry much more weight in regards of points.
I
than
mean,
the
we
online.
have access to the point distribution
We do.
here.
We
and,
can have a
like,
look. Let's have a read.
offline. I mean, first place for online 210, first place for offline 400.
Like I was saying,
talking
I
across the
knew
board,
that King
almost
Gambler was
exactly
more than
double
ready
points
because
for
this
offline
guy's in a
events
tournament
than
every
can.
other week, man.
But obviously, the problem with the offline
Especially
events,
Rip Arena.
points is it's not regional separation, so it's everyone who's there is going to be able to play. And some of these offline events, dare I say,
All right, all
all
right.
scary.
Here we go. We have the final match
of pools.
of pool play. This is the final match of pool play, and afterwards we will be moving into the official top 48. As
Top
we will whittle
48,
down
come
even
on.
more players, setting up for top 24 tomorrow. Our final match to make it out of pools in winner's side, Woolender and the Mighty Unjust.
Mighty and
Mighty
Just,
and
we've
Just.
been talking about pro competition at length today, and if we talk about
Man,
Unjust,
we have
to
some
start talking about
some
that again.
good players in
Unjust
this tournament,
winning
man.
the region.
I
He's
like
made
it. I
his
love it,
first
man. I actually
indeed.
love it. The
winner
fact
of
that
North
Mighty
America
and Just is
taking
there,
on players such as
Nicolas,
Zombat,
Scorpion Pros,
Ninjakilla,
Ninjakilla,
and the many
Sonny Fox.
scary players
We
who
got King
reside
Gambler, and now
on
we
the
got
East Coast
Mighty
of America
Unjust,
for
my
MK.
guy.
Great result, honestly.
Man,
But obviously isn't happy with that just alone. Here to
I
try
love
and win
this
Combo
tournament. I love
Breaker
this
to do well,
competition,
add
man.
another
It's
tournament to the belt. Because I've got to say,
it's
Unjust has been around for quite a while competitively.
Yeah, he's
but
been
really
around
kind
for
of had
quite
that
a while.
breakout time.
another guy that
like
used
kind
to,
of year 2
when I
onwards
just
of
like
MK11, and has
got
just
into that
rode
MK
wave
of
of
Mortal Kombat,
momentum ever since. And
really
it's
YouTube
so
thing that I used
not
to watch a lot
unstoppable,
was
but
Biohazard, but he
genuinely
doesn't play no more. I don't know
scary.
why.
Competitively,
It-
ever since.
Biohazard,
It took
I know
Unjust
Mighty
a while
Unjust,
to hit his stride in MK11.
3D.
He did so at the final
Who else?
Evo, which was the final tournament. Made
Yeah,
it to
these are
top
the three
6,
that I remember.
got that big victory.
Mighty
for
Unjust
himself
is very
to kind of
menacing with
complete that
Peacemaker,
story.
man.
Going into MK1 though,
This
he's
guy
riding a
is-
lot of momentum, 'cause he knows that he has
he's
what it takes to
beyond
be
menacing.
best, and he has been doing just that.
Now, mainly plays the Peacemaker
With
these
Peacemaker,
days,
man.
who is a character that gives quite a few of the roster a problem, I will say. But Quan Chi,
So let's see if
one of
this
those
Quan
characters
Chi
that on
player
paper,
will
I
be
don't
able
see
to
why
make a
Quan Chi wouldn't
difference
have
because I've
anything
seen
to do
Mighty
with it.
Unjust win
But it's
so
gonna be a
many
weird
tournaments
matchup
with
for sure.
Some
Peacemaker,
say
man.
that Quan does well versus Peacemaker because the moment
look at that.
the moment the purple
A
spell
lot of
exists,
Tom
it can eat
Pineapple
through the
sleeves.
Force field. Force field only absorbs up to 2 projectiles.
A lot of
Purple
Coliseum
So
tournament.
there is that
These
on
guys have
paper.
won with
What is
Peacemaker,
also
man.
there, however, is immense
Telling
pressure
you, look at
and
this.
block strings of which Quan's
Peacemaker can
buttons don't like
Nasty,
very
man. With
Indeed. Best. I think
These
standing
crazy
four is going to get a
moves.
lot of mileage though overall because it will punish bad activation timings of the force field if done on a
especially
read.
with that torpedo
And
crap, man.
obviously just a good option against characters with fireballs.
See?
But that right there is going to be scary. If Woolender ever whiffs that
And that
standing
drop is
four,
full
it's going to be
stream.
If
Are you
Woolender
done
ever
for? This
whiffs
guy is done for.
that
I'm
standing
telling you,
four, he's going to
33%
get
combo
torpedoed
rate,
every
10
time.
combo.
All right, round 1 on the board here for Mighty Unjust, and there's the immediate answer, Force Field.
I'm not even gonna
Serena
lie,
might
man. I
give a
love
little
Mighty
bit of,
Unjust, man.
I know, the Force Field
The
might
guy's been
deal
around
with
for a
Serena
while,
quite
and
effectively,
when
I
I
wonder.
first learned
Empty
about
jump,
that
maybe
Mortal
trying to bait
Kombat
out an up block, but not going to happen. Just see a full
thing,
combo coming out from Mighty Unjust.
Safe jump. Oh! Meaty mid, and that's the problem. Quan gets
Hand,
absolutely pounced
Biohazard,
by Peacemaker. He
3D.
does not at all have the
there's
buttons
so
to
many
deal
other
with.
guys
Oh,
that I've
triple dart.
so many other players. I mean,
Ha!
done for in these
Shoot
Shoot
corners.
him
more
in his
damage.
legs. He's got a sorcerer, but I have a gun.
Thrown
Ah.
out of the eagle, it just flew away. To
find a new home. There's the low. Needs way more
This
than that.
country player should know that he's
I mean,
dead.
Unjust don't care. He'll happily take those. Hey!
Tell
There
him.
it is. Torpedo. That's one thing that's really scary about Peacemaker is just the amount of chip
wanna
damage his
qualify.
special moves do.
Apparently, this
They
is
hurt
the
so
last
much,
pool
but
match.
Like the
before they
was
move
anti-gravity
into
is like
40
50 damage. 50 damage
the top
anti-gravity.
48.
Yeah,
So
it's pretty
let's
crazy.
see. I wonder what time these
It does the same
tournaments gonna
damage as
be over
Marlo's
today.
OTG on block.
I think it's around 10,
That's actually a really interesting way of putting it.
10 o'clock.
All right. Okay, there's the zone of waste, right? Get off me. Oh, I didn't confirm it though. We're just so committed to that 2-on-3.
All you
Yeah,
gotta do
occupies
with this
the
photo
armor,
thing,
but
Mighty
Bluender's still in
Unjust.
the driver's seat. Nice.
One of the ability that I hit the most
Oh,
from
wow, that was a
once
decision.
is that photo crop.
Wake up low eagle into Katana fan lift. I actually don't think I've ever seen that. Punish.
Nice breaker from Mighty Unjust.
Eagly. Now we are able to move.
Oh, he's
zone of
moving that
waste.
zone of waste ever closer.
It was only a regular version though, so it's not going to be up for very long. But it was enough to make Unjust hesitate to finish the combo. Oh, hang on.
Oh, it's a low! It's a low!
It's a low!
It's a low!
Oh, I can see the player
man.
cam. Woolander cannot believe
Is he
it.
dead? I think he's dead.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
no. Does he live?
Look at
What?
Mighty Unjust.
Oh.
He'd be like, I got you, man.
Oh, that is
Oh.
a heartbreaker. Not gonna lie, he had his head in his hand so much, I don't think he was
Nice.
mashing, Jake. That's actually a good point. He may have survived. Probably should have mashed, actually. Yeah, I mean, we had a good old chuckle, we did, but you
Wasn't
probably
it-
should have mashed.
No, it was one of the first tournaments. We saw a player.
I think it was Riker versus
Yeah, because it was an overhead.
It was an
fatal blow.
overhead.
and now we're seeing
Oh,
a low
God,
fatal
it happened
blow.
again. It happened again.
Not again.
Combos. Oh, so sick. Safe jump. Takes the extreme minus frames of the poke. Ow! Honestly, those pokes, every single one of them, scary. Do we zone of waste? I mean, we're so nearly dead.
Well, you're getting to the point that even having the armor might not matter.
Wake up
Oh,
challenge.
never mind.
No, he knows. He knows. Doing just forward
on.
4 into zone of waste isn't real. And Unjust knows it. You don't have time for the armor to activate.
Well, it's real for getting the zone out there, but you can't do meaties armored because
Nice,
you're not.
nice
Now
stuff
it will
from
come
this
back.
punchy
But
player.
now you die to the torpedo. Hang on, he
Lovely.
wins. Woolander
Excellent.
finds
Nice,
to confirm.
nice.
There's the fatal blow.
That was nice.
Okay, Woolander fighting back.
Only problem with this fatal blow is that it is going to push us out of the corner. But if we've won the round,
Now the thing is like he
absolutely
doesn't
worth it.
If the
he
the
doesn't
downside
have
to
it
is
anymore.
being
So he
stuck
gotta play more
100 life
cautiously
in front
now.
of Peacemaker.
He no longer has his fatal blow.
Guaranteed.
Absolutely. Don't play with your food here. You already got hit by the low. Ow!
Wow.
Great counter
That's
from
scary.
Mighty Unjust. He keep on coming up
Oh,
with
the
the
catch.
pressure.
Not huge damage,
Torpedo.
but it adds up quick enough.
Especially with Quan, 50 HP less.
Oh, just in range for the max range standing 4.
Armor's
That
gone.
occupied the armor. Hang on. Oh, the right
Great
idea.
counter
never mind.
from
Oh,
that
catches the
punchy
standing
player,
four again.
Woolander.
I would say Woolander playing this matchup so good.
So
Yeah.
heavily based on zone of waste now. It's going to
Great
armor
punch
break.
from Mighty Unjust.
Ball roll.
Yeah, the Melina hits so fast.
Unjust
Yeah.
did preemptively end that combo
That
short.
portal,
Did not
man.
want to knock the armor and put Quan in a good spot. EX.
Yeah.
Alright,
Can't get
torpedo
close. I don't
will
think.
not work.
Can he actually torpedo through it? I don't think so.
No. It can be a bit weird at absolute point blank, depending on how the opponent moves, but for the most part, he can't.
It's such a scary situation. I was
Oh.
about to say it looks good for Woolander until suddenly
See?
it doesn't. Oh, the
Told
combo
you.
extension? No way is that enough. Oh my god, it is.
See?
Mighty Unjust just extending enough damage there.
Dial in as well.
This
was a
guy,
cool
man.
route, but it was like, I mean, it looks swag, but that is like the optimal
Oh,
route in
was
that
optimal.
situation.
Now, just to remind
Good
everyone,
stuff,
this
good
is our
stuff, man.
final set of pool play. We are trying to figure out who our final set of players is.
If you're an
within the
MK
loser
fan,
side.
you're definitely
That
gonna
top
be
48
happy
is gonna
seeing a
be
guy like this
looking
playing,
right now
like
could
Mighty
be
Unjust,
Unjust.
Ninjakilla,
Who has every
Nicolas,
chance of getting top 8.
Scorpion
Not
Pros.
just top 8, but could definitely top 8 winners at this point. Alright, it's not real. Down 2 punish. Oh, looks for the armor break, but Woolander was absolutely already
Player
in.
bring
Now that overhead offline will be a little bit easier to react
Excitement.
to.
There's the
Punish.
punish.
Nice,
Yeah, didn't have any
nice.
Serena, so we'll just take the stomp, but still
great
damage.
counter from Mighty Unjust.
Disjointed low pokes. Those pokes
Still
are punchy.
being
I mean, they are
patient.
minus and their frame data is not very good.
He
but they
knows he
are
can make it
massive
happen.
disjointed.
So
He had the
good.
light
Oh,
lead,
Spencer's
but
too
not
fast for
anymore.
damage here.
Yeah, that's
Nice
actually such a
breaker
good
from
trade
Mighty
for
Unjust.
2 bars for the launch in exchange for a 3-bar break.
All right.
Still having the
Linda
lead.
better be
So
cautious now. He better
mid on the wake up.
He better
Oh,
assess
the
the
punish!
situation
Eevee was not there.
accordingly.
Serena, though, could have won the
Be
round.
careful. Be careful.
Chose to cut the combo short. May live to regret it. Oh, I love
Nice.
that.
That
You're going
was
to duck
smart.
under the Serena knives, getting stuck in the cage. All right, there's the mid to play with. No, he didn't get the combo, but the meaty grab will do enough. Woolender thinking, why didn't I Serena? The round was won. Did
Right
the
there,
wrong
man.
thing, unfortunately, just
Nice.
judgment at the worst possible time, but it is what it is.
Said,
Now,
this
match
guy
point,
Mighty Unjust, man.
Woolender has been playing this set so well. There's just been a couple of key decisions that
Don't
have
get
just
comfy,
been,
man.
frankly, the wrong choice. No, it's genuinely looked like an
You gotta-
unironic 3-0, but it was
Every bit of
like
life
100%
counts,
actually
man.
looks close.
When you're playing,
Torpedo
player like
into
Mighty
back
Unjust.
lift, by the way, super plus.
even though you have the life lead,
Very
can
tough
disappear in a
challenge.
blink
Barely
of an eye.
squeezed out an upload. Uh-oh, full combo now. Oh dear. By the end of this combo,
Oh, side
Amelia
twitch
is
to
coming
make sure
back.
it's same side. I like that.
One more guess
Torpedo crap.
possibly.
Look at this.
Jump in.
He
Woolender.
destroyed the guy.
Oh, the torpedo. The torpedo's
Yeah,
there.
despite the
Has the
delay,
torpedo. There's 3
Woolender was able to
torpedoes.
grab.
Oh, no, the torpedo! What was it going to be anything else? Wait, what finishing move is this? Oh, it's a Peacemaker one. There we go.
We actually see a fatality on stream with Pro Competition.
Well,
Let's
this
go.
is
Oh,
the last.
I'd see the
This
name.
was the last
Oh,
full
let's go.
match.
Yo,
It keeps missing.
Peacemaker's not
Great ending.
That's joke busted. Yeah, I know. That's
Great
joke
ending.
busted.
I'm not
I
even
thought
gonna
I'd
lie.
make it way funnier with my
That was a good
Why
ending.
can't he hit this thing?
No,
God.
Move on.
I'm
we move on.
surprised
Let's
he
move
didn't
on
do
now.
some
Well,
brutality
POOlS are
because
finished with that.
and
POOlS
Ripper
are
Arena,
done.
this guy
Mighty
always
Unjust
brutality
winning his pool, moving on,
his
and
opponents.
continuing
at
that
the end.
competitive hot streak that he's been having over the last.
I don't
few
know if
weeks
they
in
have
big
some
leagues,
type
which I
of
would say
like
as well. Mighty
rules
Unjust. I know we've
and
been saying
these
this a lot, but from a
tournament
particularly
that you
difficult
can't,
region
like,
in the online pro competition, North
do a lot of
America East,
brutality. I don't know,
real
I'm
stacked
not sure about
competition
that.
through and through, and looking super good here. I must
but
say.
he usually
Is definitely
brutality
I'm
is
not gonna say a
opponent
tournament
in Ripper
favorite
Arena.
because there's so much competition for that. I don't know who I could even say is a favorite at this event, but definitely up there with
I'm
one of
talking
the
about
most
Mighty
reliable players
Unjust.
to watch. And should
He
we see top
usually
8
do that.
and even beyond? Maybe. I would not be surprised.
Oh my god.
Wait, are these the games we've got coming up?
Oh my god. We are not even in top 8 stream. We are not even in
Yeah,
top 8.
we just saw the queue of games that we're going to watch after
I'm
this
going to
next break.
give you
I wonder why we're not able to watch
I'm gonna give you a
the
few of
The
them.
next
bracket.
Give you the next 4. Give you
The next 4 games, which I can
I
see
think
on
it's
this
too
list,
much.
which I think are the next 4. Don't quote me.
Let's
It's just whatever.
listen
It's the same.
carefully.
Talk about 'em.
Bandidos versus Scorpion Procs. Rewind versus Video Games Yo.
Ooh,
Ninjakilla versus Wraith.
come
and then
on.
Killer Shinnok versus Dex.
Oh, that's
Okay,
some
we
good
have-
set
And that's
coming
just
up.
that's just to give us a taste, just to begin things.
That is.
Wow.
There's plenty more where that came from, but I believe we should be good to wrap things up and go to break. We're getting the thumbs
I
up.
want to
we're
see
getting the thumbs
Nicolas
up.
tonight. I want to
So
see
that
Nicolas.
does bring pool play to an end for the day, but there is still plenty more left to go. We have one final large chunk of matches to go today, and then tomorrow we'll be returning with top 24, and then of course top 8 as well. But before that, we have to get there, and to get there, we've got to go to a quick break. So we'll see you in a few
Alright,
minutes'
good.
time. Enjoy the matches when we come back, where Pro Competition at Combo Breaker 2024 will continue.
How long is gonna be that break? I need to go take a shower, man.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Final Combat.
That's where Kanimani is looking. There it
All right.
is. Oh, he waited for it. It grabs champion from Mortal Kombat 1 here. No, not again.
Man, I wonder who's gonna be voicing Homelander, man. If it's not the actual guy, who's gonna be voicing him?
You have shamed the souls of your ancestors. Which of my ungrateful kin are within you?
You might be many, but I am the one.
You are not even Earthrealm's champion.
You've changed since we first met.
We believe for the better.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? This is going to be MK1 action here at Combo Breaker 2024. Top 48 is now about to happen. You know what that means. There's going to be some tears being shed because there's
Top
going to be some people
48,
that
baby.
are sadly not
Come on,
going to
let's
make it.
go.
in this list of killers. When I say killers, I mean everyone in this rest of this top 48 are top 8 contenders. Just 100%. They just are.
Guys,
and sadly, there can only be 8.
welcome to the madness. Top 48 for Mortal Kombat 1 here at Combo Breaker 2024. 48 players are going to enter. Only 24 are going to leave tonight to set tomorrow's top 24. Only 8 are going to get some huge points that are towards the pro competition in this. And guys, looking at this top 48, if you haven't been watching all day long, if you're fans of competitive Mortal Kombat 1, the names and the matches that I'm about to call out, every single one of them is madness. And let's just go ahead and get started with some of the winners' side matches, as top 48 is going to be split in half. And in this first hour, we're going to do what is going to be on StartGG KA 101. And then in an hour, we're going to do KDA 101. That is the actual bracket itself. And so right now, on this side, in winners, top 48, Bandinos versus Scorpion Prox.
Oh my.
Rewind versus Video Games Yo. Ninjakilla versus Wraith, and Killer Shinnok versus Dexy Dog. That is the winner's side of this top 48. On the loser's side, Ludi versus Wits, El Kukui versus Forever King, J-Chan versus Furious Pillow, Sparks versus Burrito Voorhees, Mari versus Hayatei, Violets versus Zupa, Fairy versus Costner, and Euphoring versus Black Jesus.
Damn,
that is
bunch of
half
killers,
of this
man.
top 48, right there.
That Hayate versus Mari one is
In
the one I
in
want
round one losers of this 48, that is crazy.
I really want to see that
Hayate
match.
being sent to losers off stream, I believe it was, by Sparks in a game 5. Sparks 2-3-4-5. Also in losers, having to face Burrito Voorhees in this section, but Bandino is going to against Scorpion Prox. That's a matchup we've never seen. One of NA's best going up against one of the twins. Rewind versus Video Games Yo, which has been a bitter rivalry. I think that they played at Celtic Throwdown back in 2000 and something before the pandemic, back during the last pro competition, and it was an absolute classic every time these two play.
And Combo Breaker 2022, I believe Rewind actually took out VGY as well, got third, and lost to the Twins over there in losers finals.
It might be a rivalry going on right here, man.
It might be a slight rivalry D. So let me explain this situation to you guys at home. Rewind is currently rank number 11. Guess what rank VGY is? Rank number 10. Remember, you can only be top 9 in points, make it in. So this is actually make or break for Rewind because VGY is already in through him winning his regional final.
Yes, he is.
So he's here to just to gatekeep. Rewind needs this W, and I mean needs it so he can put himself in a very comfortable position because I think he needs at least 5th so he can be, well, actually no, at least 4th and outplace Waz
All right,
in
we
order
got
to make it.
Rewind.
So this match is really like one of my favorite matches because this can turn the tie for Rewind. It's a lot riding for.
Someone playing spoiler on the left, and I mean still playing for a lot of money.
Yeah.
Here at Combo Breaker alone, 10K pop bonus. Thank you so much to the pro competition, and of course, $10 for every player in the tournament. So you take 273, I think it was here for Mortal Kombat 1, times that by 10, and you can add that to the 10,000, and that is your prize pool here. A decent amount of change.
Yeah, because I'm not doing that math. But
Yeah, I wasn't.
We're not doing that math.
Even though it was easy, but if by 10 you add the 0, I still didn't know how many zeros to add. Shakes. Hands have been shook here. And Rewind
Ladies and
VGY,
gentlemen,
a
here we
classic
go.
in competitive Mortal Kombat.
Battle of the Titan.
To get us started.
It's going to be a matchup, but Rewind really had to utilize that stand 3 and back 3 appropriately, as well as timing his projectiles, while make sure he does not get this man started on any of this. It's really that projectile war that we got to look at carefully, and Rewind just timing himself. Like I said, that back 3 is going to be his best button to use. Look at this damage, by the way. 440 into a safe jump. Wasn't safe enough, but like, just no.
That can, I believe, armor break if he does it right.
Yes.
So if timed right, could see something nasty there from Rewind. I have seen him break the armor out of that before with the overhead as well. VGY
Nice.
going for a risky throw right here. Rewind all
he's
over
dead.
it. Is the execution there? I'm not even going to question it.
And that one combo
That was
wasn't
a
done.
39%
That combo
combo.
wasn't
Right
done.
We're in a time. There was no previous timeline where Reiko was two-tapping people.
Oh, yeah, he's 2 tapping his man.
This is a new era.
And he got 950 health because Kano. So, yeah, that's definitely being detrimental. He got a whip punch from the back, too. This man's insane. Strip him. Oh, no, look at the full combo into another hard knockdown. Overhead, stupid.
Well, Sarge there, he said, I don't care. Went up.
Oh,
Swinging
that
his life.
back 3. Oh, no, he messed it up. But, yo, the awareness
Great
for you to
punish from
cancel
Rewind.
your button because you realize it whipped.
He
so
just
you gotta
whiff
get the combo.
confirmed.
That's actually insane. Rewind.
That's some tech right there.
Clean hit.
No tech about that. A great button finding its mark here by VGY. He's going to meet with all this chip damage, and he's putting every blade in the arsenal on
Oh, and
display
gets
too.
shimmied again. Is man rewind? Oh wait, but he dropped the
dropped
combo.
it.
Tries to go 4-4 whips.
Missed the magic kick right there. You're going to try to chop him up. Yes, it was the stagger and blocks the over correctly, and here comes some more chip damage.
Nice
Still his
balls
turn.
blocks. DX, yes.
Woo! Dodged a lot of knives though. Only took like 1%.
Oh, caught the back dash, but he didn't spin the bar. Unfortunately, the armor
Oh,
through
no.
the mink. That will be rewind ticket game number 1.
Yeah.
That was down to the wire right
Good
there.
stuff. Good
composed,
stuff
that guy,
from
man.
Ryan.
He
Good
is.
stuff.
He take his risks so calculated. Some of those tackles out of the corner that would have gotten him killed, like it's one of the things that separates Rewind from the pack sometimes. The boldness.
That video game Mizio, man.
Dealing with a menacing VGY who just got whiff punished so
Hell,
cleanly.
That back 3 is going to be the name of this game
How's
right
it,
here. You want to stay out
44%?
that range of 10-2 and back 1 from
It's a lot of
VGY,
damage,
as
man.
well as if using that button. There you go, try to do it again, but wait a second, gets
Nice.
caught. Now counter hit. You was
Nice
right,
counter
that
from
wasn't the block
video
button.
game.
Oh no, not
Ooh.
blocking again. Wait a second, Fatal Blow is a big factor here.
Mine's
I
still
agree.
not
I think
not breaking.
Trying
Wow.
to wake up micro duck right
That's
there. Those hits are so
impressive.
quick coming from Baraka.
Down 4 in the slide to be
Red counter.
a crazy thing.
Okay.
Chip, wait a second, flawless box it all. He slides it at the end, but he couldn't get the kill. Oh
Nice.
my
Nice
days.
stuff
That
from
was
video
so
game.
smart,
Come on.
because if he would have done the special,
got
I think he
ourselves
would
a
have had
good
flawless
set
block
right there.
opportunity, but because he finished
Not
the
even
string,
gonna lie.
No gap. Have a nice day. It's chip out, baby.
That was good
Oh,
stuff.
I
That was
Kano's
good stuff.
doing his
Rewind.
thing.
Rewind. Get kind of just trying to
Video
slide to the
game,
DM so he
trying
can
to
get
be
the kill, but
patient and
unfortunately,
wanna
this man,
dodge those
VGY
stars.
says, I'm gonna take a man.
You
Block
like
him.
you ain't hitting me with those styles, man.
Bold blocks. He's saying you have to come to me, big boy, with those blades if you want to play.
Oh my God. Conversion.
Both players are showing a lot
Be a
of
little
respect
awkward,
for
but
each other
hey,
right
making the
there.
most out of the situation.
Great delay from Ryan,
Nice
but
balls block.
he didn't do much.
Oh,
But pretty
tried to
good
back
was
two, but
right on
unfortunately
top
not
of
gonna
him
get
with the pressure.
it. Catches him.
Spacing a little more from Rewind here, coming in and using the down 4 as well. And putting him at ranges where if VGY decides to do any of those rocket things from that distance, should get clipped by the active frames. But VGY a little more patient in some of these instances as we're getting along here. In the corner. Chip adding up. No false blocks.
Flawless
clutch
block
from
from
Rewind
Rewind.
to make video games you'll have to think again in the
He
pressure
went with the
and not get the
punish.
guaranteed chip. Almost at the conversion too. He's coming in with
Things
the
are not
strike
looking
throws.
too pretty for
Rewind
Ryan
got a
right
turn
now.
in there though.
He
Give him
definitely
another
not.
one. Backed out.
He's doing a lot of
Out
flawless
range of the normals.
blocking.
Really smart. VGY picking up on when Rewind's trying to go for those big ones and doing some
He's
double
trying to
back
remain
dashes.
alive.
That's
Red
similar
counter
here.
from
And
Is
Rewind.
he dead?
No,
He got
here
a
we
bar.
go.
Oh, wait, no, that's why he
Oh,
was
he-
up right there. Yo, he's dead for real now. He doesn't, I don't even think he's
Yeah.
suspended, but he's going to make sure he just
This
gets the
is
kill
it.
and safe.
Yeah.
I respect it. I respect
Let's see. This is
Video
going to
game
scale
is dead.
astronomically.
Is it really?
But it's 950. It's off a throw.
it.
I mean, the
Command
man
grab, though. Yeah,
tried,
so he's
man.
dead.
He tried to
He's
close
dead.
things out,
Yeah, he's dead. He's gone.
but he
Yeah, he's
couldn't. He just
Even
couldn't.
though it's command grab. Oh,
Are
my
you sure
God.
about that? Okay, no, he's dead. 100%.
I was, bro, the way me and Aqua was staring at the L bar, and it said 3 points, I was
Wow.
like, bro,
That was
Y'all
intense.
give me one chance to be right, one stream, and not make people
Better
stupid.
dodge
I'm
those
dying
stars, man.
for other reasons, which was just the fact that you're wrong.
Red stuff from video
I
game.
said it with confidence, and then I'm
Will
like,
he
bro, I'm gonna
capitalize
say
on
this
that?
will
I
kill
think
him.
he
Oh,
will.
God.
Hey,
Full
CJ, if you
combo,
ever cover Tento's, will
13%.
Please
It's
don't.
13 hit
it's
combo, I meant.
incredible how-
Now he went for the
The
grab.
whole chat is going to be mad at me. Oh, my
Successfully-
goodness, how?
If-
How did it whiff?
If Rocket doesn't have that slight lean back in the
Kano's
recovery,
right here
of that,
with
I
the
think we got
knives.
clipped right there. But there's such a wonkiness to that normal, that advancing low of Baraka's, where he, like, in the recovery, steps back again.
Throwing him out. Looking kind of scary for
Video
reround right now.
game
He
is
can't get
trying
it.
to stay vigilant.
Hoping to
He
special,
has
block
the
him down
life
like the
lead,
false
so
block. The throw. Take a big chunk
He's
out.
in a
He got
better
talked off the
position
show after
than
that.
Ryan right now.
And tried
And
to
this
press
is
the
it.
button, and that's not the time to do
This is
so.
it.
BGY puts himself on the
GG.
board.
Looking composed. Crowd getting into it as well.
GG.
And everyone wondering, where's the MK crowd at? That is not our crowd. That little section to the left, I just want that known. Our section is a little more to the right.
Yeah, he's 2 more seats
The camera
behind him.
can't see it, but there's a lot of people watching MK right
Yeah,
now.
there you
There we go. Now we're talking. There they are.
Man,
Shout out
this
to Mortal
thing.
Kombat crowd out there.
Oh, start off with spin to win is actually insane. Dashing up. Oh, wait.
Get
that's
great
afterwards
delay
with the
from
grip.
Rewind.
Oh, dropped
He's
it though.
summoned Janet, but drops
Rewind
it
has been doing
now.
a very nice job
Doing
of
the
flawless
flawless
block.
block.
The Baraka bras to make sure he
Trying to
negates all
remain
that shit.
alive with the
Fixing
flawless
those
block.
guys.
Great punish from
Avoid
Rewind.
A lot of health, a lot of damage.
Great combo.
I've lost blocking those, and that combo is gorgeous.
44%
Every time he does it, there's the safe jump
Red
there, not
punish
pressing.
again.
Don't go for the armor break,
From
just keeping it safe. Keeping it
Rewind.
loose. Oh my god, with What just flew at us?
Cannon's
in 3D
right
there
here.
on the screen.
I don't know what it was, but it scared the hell out of me. But anyway,
It was a
Rewind's going to
bone
be able to
cage.
get that
It
chip.
was a rib cage.
Oh, the ribcage. Oh, there you go flying again. Look at it. It's running like
There was no
tumbleweed.
way out of this, man. Video game was dead.
Where's Chicago? Those aren't supposed to be here.
Hey, sometimes you're in the Wild Wild West out here. Oh,
The
no.
Wild Wild Midwest.
Yeah, the Wild
Cannon
Wild
with
Midwest.
the knives.
We westbound, okay?
Coming
Oh
with the
my
assist.
God, the
Now
wall
it's
slide to
Janet.
the DMs. Woo! I don't know what happened. That's why I ended up BGY getting up shimmy.
The animation of the overhead sent
Nice
in the
grab
orbit.
from
What happened?
Rewind.
You're still in the corner? Yes.
Yes. And I'm
Video game
hello.
right now. Video game is in trouble.
You know what?
Nice.
This is one thing I'm gonna let you know.
Okay.
I'm gonna give so many props to Rewind because the first thing I did was look at the player cam and he did not flinch at all from what just happened.
Nice, nice
Rewind's
stuff from
composure is
video
actually
game.
insane.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Because
Both
me, I
players
would
are
have
playing
screamed.
very,
I'm not
very
Yeah,
good
yeah,
right now.
inside something. Rewind 2 locked in right now, and oh,
Fatal?
is he
This
before
is
Fatal?
it. Okay.
Gonna get breakers.
He
Make suspended. 3 bars gone. No slide to the DMs. Just staying patient. Poking the special. Flawless blocks. Doesn't get thrown. Still
nice
stay 30
flawless
seconds left on
block
the clock.
from Rewind.
Tries to
He's
slide
gonna
and
stay
gets the punish this time
patient,
around.
and this
Rewind
is
getting a little bit too desperate right there.
Oh,
Unfortunate that he
still
got turned
anybody's
around right
game,
there.
'cause
Kept his composure, but definitely killed a little momentum. You can tell.
Yeah,
Both
and he's
players are
again,
one round away
forcing
from
VGY
winning
to
the
get to
set,
such layers in the offense because of
the
those
match.
flawless
I
blocks
mean,
too, and you see him being more
but
hesitant as this match
like I
goes
said
along. But that slowdown,
earlier,
I think,
they're
is actually
both
helping
playing
VGY.
very well right now.
Now converted
Look
off
at
the
this.
knives. Disgusting timing on the cameo.
Nice
on that
grab
one for
from
199,
video game.
and a bop on the head too.
Kano say,
Tries
you
to
know
get the
what?
shank.
Test
Tries to
my
go for the
blade.
man grab, but
Right.
VGY growing wise this time, holding north, not the pressure.
Test the Black Dragon blade.
Because Rewind is under a lot of pressure.
Nice
Where you
stuff
wanna be.
from
He's got
video
multiple
game.
armor
I think
breaks.
he
There's
might
one
end
of them
up
right
winning
there.
this
And look at that
match.
sequence.
He
God.
got Rewind in the
He's
corner.
about to
Not
die
stop
from
the
blocking.
pressure.
Flawless blocks there.
Stay on
Yes,
it.
keep alive
You
one
got
more
it.
time.
Stay
The
on it.
regular
Rewind
mix
is
works.
done
He's gonna
for.
kill him without even a chance to use the meter in the bottom left. 3 bars for nothing.
All right,
And the
video
chips
game
for free.
is up
That was
by
kind of bars.
2-1.
If you know the song I was referencing.
Rewind still has the opportunity
A little bit.
to turn
People
things
forget
around,
I'm be spitting out here. Y'all be
which
forgot.
is going to be by winning the next match.
I'm in Chicago.
The current match,
you
I
gotta
mean.
do.
Gets the sweep and mold. You might resting up with the buttons. Nice ducks this time around.
Great punish from
All right, lots
Rewind.
of damage. Execution
How
still
many
there?
percent
Oh,
combo?
of course it is. Why
Gonna
wouldn't
be
it be? 420.
42%, 13 hit combo.
Double overhead. There's something special about it.
Impressive.
Animation of the combo
Kano's
still pop
light
up.
here with the Black Dragon.
Steam.
Supporting Baraka.
Getting this far. He needs a mount of comeback
Kano
though.
be like,
Every
Baraka,
hit.
got your back, man.
VGY
Don't
is
worry.
getting closer right now, and he's
Come on,
dragging
hey,
him to the
but
corner
video game
with the
is
blades
doing
of
his thing
Tarkov.
right now.
Ooh, tries
He's
to
not
throw,
screwing
no.
around.
Gets the back throw this time around. It's crazy because Baraka can still die for one hit since the 1 bar is on the side of Rewind.
Stars are not doing much for Rewind right now because
Oh, wait.
video game is dodging
Getting
everything.
desperate. He tried to.
Oh man.
The face
Great-
Rewind made, I think that was
great
actually a
counter from
misinput. That
video
might have been
game.
supposed to be down,
He's one
down
round
4
away
into
from
Ninja
winning
Stars,
the
but he
set
didn't
right
get
now.
tackled by accident.
He better mix it
Unfortunate.
happen. Only one
Video
round
games are
away.
the greatest thing ever. And they're called out video games, yo.
Nice.
Unbelievable. Maybe the first time we've seen a call out of the cancel on block
That's
into a run.
35%
I
combo.
never see that from
14 hit
Ray
combo.
Close. He just tried to throw something new
Rewind
in
is
this
in
set.
trouble.
VGY
All he
says,
has
I'm
to do
all
is
over
flawless
it.
block.
Hey,
Definitely all over it. He's like he's trying to spoil this man.
He doesn't
Rewind
have a lot of
trying to
option
make
right now.
His way into final combat, just killing
He's
this
trying
man's
to
dream.
remain
On the
alive,
other side, but
but
however,
like I
Rewind,
said, it's not over
hey,
until it's
still
over.
up there for a reason.
Rewind,
yes,
son
standing in
of
front of him,
Janet.
just a man who
Now
outranks
with
him
a
by
42
only
hit
one
combo.
position, who's already in final
Baraka
combat.
did with the
He's
weight
about to try to
combo,
play
he didn't
spoiler, but
connect.
Rewind's feeling the
Rewind is
pressure,
going
and his
for
clutch
it.
factor's about to
I
kick
think
it.
video
Tattoo.
game is dead.
Execution's there.
Hooah!
He is dead.
Put him on his neck, all right?
Optimal and sexy.
Yeah, it was wonderful looking, okay?
That's what I'm talking.
Good stuff
It's
by
not
Rewind.
over
Trying to
until
stay
it's over.
composed, trying to stay in this. Got a long way to go, though.
This smell like
Of course,
a.
a game 5 situation.
This set look like a. We're gonna go
Creeping in
to a
with
game
those
5.
4 dashes.
That's
Everyone
what
afraid
it
to
smell
challenge
like.
A couple of 4-dash buttons of his own. Moments
I don't know.
They're the 1-2. Plus advantage. Those Kano knives.
What?
VGY finally
Video
doing the
games
throw.
trying to
Oh,
prevent that
command
from
grab
happening.
afterwards, and guess what? That's a full combo into
But
another
Rewind
hard
say, you
knot.
know what?
Plus frames on plus frames. That jail this time around. The breaker coming out of VGY.
Ready
Rewind
or
has
not,
momentum on the side.
I'm gonna
He can
go
play his
for it.
pace. However, you got to be
I
careful.
need the win. That's what's gonna
Win.
happen.
Oh, beautiful
Video
duck. And
game.
that's actually that position of Rewind not
Yeah,
dropping
video
his
game
all.
is dead,
He has
man.
all the
He's
din
dead.
and all
He's
the
going to
materials
a
that he
game
needs.
5.
Hooah!
Full cash out
Game 5,
450.
Come on, man.
Rewind,
Rewind.
staying clutch.
He had the
2-2
opportunity to close it out, but
in a
you
match
know,
that we had
he
circled
couldn't
and
make it
starred
happen.
from the beginning of the tournament. If they were to meet here this
All
early
right, that's
in
a
a
great
stage
start
of the
from
tournament,
Video Game.
just winner's side of top 48. The winner of this,
34%
great
lead
in
combo.
the top 24. It would be done for
34%
the
combo, I
night.
mean.
Loser would still have another match to try to make it into 24. And VGY has him in a prison in this quarter right now.
Stepping on those
11
toes as
heat
much as
combo,
possible and making sure he is being
30%.
utterly tough for him to get out of
Video
it.
Game is
However,
looking good again.
Rewind. You just know about the team. This team is just one
Nice,
hit can
nice
be
stuff
half
from
his
Kano.
life. That's all he needs.
Nice
Talk about the
pressure
comeback
from Video
factor
Game.
of this character with Fatal
He's
Will so
backing
much,
up.
but how scary is it?
He's assessing
scarier
the
is it
situation
with
accordingly
Janet, where he has combo rounds
order to close
that do
this
really
out.
big damage as well. You know, you usually think about those single hits and how he works around
He gotta
fighters
be
really
cautious
well.
now.
And right now he's nickel
He
and
gotta
diming
be
VGY.
cautious. Don't get caught up.
False blocks there, yes, every single time.
Yo!
They tried to get
Again,
jiggy with it,
man.
but it doesn't work.
Oh,
If
he had
did
the
one too
break.
fatal, but it was
Oh,
gonna kill.
come
But no,
on,
he
man.
still took the
He
three
got
bars.
lucky, man.
The problem is he needs to find another clean hit from BG. Yo, if
You
he
gotta be
committed, I would have
careful,
lost
man.
my mind, but he's not gonna get it this time around. The 1-2 in the confirm, not gonna spin fatal. Yes, he is. He doesn't want to risk it. Grab him and bag him.
Back
Oh,
secured. Knights,
I
we
can't
won in
believe
the
what I'm
building,
seeing
ladies
right
and
now.
Gentlemen.
I can't
That's gonna
believe
be
what
the
I'm
kill.
seeing right now,
Rewind.
man.
Find himself first one set point here in this set, but
Oh,
BGY is a
man.
far away from out of it.
Going into this final round.
That's
Decent
emotional
positioning here
damage.
mid-screen. He's got 2 bars to his name.
Yo,
BGY instructs
that's
this
crazy,
almost
man.
though, decides to come in
No, man,
specialized. He
don't
had
do
no
that,
Kano
man.
to back him up.
He actually did. Actually, it looked like VGY actually
This is a
canceled
lame-
the Kano ball, which is actually really interesting.
all right. Let's see. Damn, that's emotional damage.
No, you got it.
That's definitely emotional damage.
Ooh, catch him after that down forward by
Why-
stepping
why
on those
did you
toes
do
with
that
back
to my
three.
boy
Big launch
Video
once
Game?
again. BGY
He's
looking
still
real strong
trying
right
to
now.
remain
However,
alive.
it's something about
Video
Rewind
Game
when he
say,
gets
you know
under
what,
200
I'm not
health,
giving
he,
up.
He activates.
It is not
punish
over
no
until it's
time.
over.
It's his animality.
He
It's
got
his animal
run in the corner,
instinct
but
to
Ryan's going to
win,
get out of the
to
corner.
never give up, never
That's
surrender.
exactly what he
Never
did.
surrender, never at all.
Kano with the pressure.
And boy,
pushing
has he been
forward.
fighting out of some nasty situations.
Nice
Corner
stuff
Baraka,
from
you know, Baraka
Ryan.
Baraka's not
He's
fun to deal with.
remaining very calm. He doesn't have his
Way up
fatal
that
blow,
life,
so
that
he
down
has
force
to be
and
patient
detriment
now.
to this man's health. Does get
And
this time around. Jumps
take
back.
every
Oh, yeah, Baraka.
move.
But oh my days.
Otherwise, he's going to lose.
That's what VGY sending
Because
inside. Just needs
Video
some
Game
chip
still
right
has
now,
his
and he gets
fatal
the
blow.
spin. He blades it from the top rope,
Woo.
and it's final game, final round between
Final
these two
game,
champions
final
of
round.
Mortal
Let's
Kombat.
do it.
One of them making it to tomorrow. Finals day, baby. Winners top 4. Top 24 on the line. First hit, VGY in
Game
this
has
one.
a great
He got
start
cornered.
right there.
Rewind a breaker
How
to
many
his
percent
name,
was
another
that? I
false
didn't
start
see.
forcefully
Great
before the
counter
end of that.
from Rewind. He
We'll
trying to
talk
get
about
out this
overheads,
corner.
you know,
But you
VGY,
know what?
one of
Video
the
Game
last
say,
ones.
you know what?
Willing to take the throw in these cases.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. The
Rewind
stand
might
forward to
be
the Baraka
dead.
Rods immediately. My God.
Why he didn't amplify?
Lock him down.
He could have
Down fork
amplified.
afterwards, plus frames.
I don't know, man. I don't know why
Gets
he
the
didn't
back three. This
amplify.
is huge. Look at the damage on this.
One,
Oh, yeah, he didn't want to
He
see
had
it.
the breaker.
One whiff down forward to over
Thank
400.
God
that was about to
Video
be a
Game had the
nightmare.
breaker.
Still took 300 for it and no resources now is VGY. Rewind sitting pretty, comes off one with the EX star, and boy, did it find it smart.
Wait,
That's
wait,
a lot
wait.
of damage. He's got a healthy all of a sudden.
Okay. You gotta be really careful about throwing these ninja stars
This
out
is
because if
crazy.
he takes one more hit,
This
he
is
gets a fatal
intense.
blow.
This is
Yeah.
intense.
Oh no, that's a clean hit. If you don't drop it,
Rewind
that's
is
it.
dead.
That's it. Oh my God, BGY is gonna take down Rewind.
Video Game won it.
Man.
That is going to
But
set
he
up
had to. He had
Rewind
to
having to make
fight for it.
one crazy run through
And
losers
indeed
if
he
wants to
did.
make Final Combat now.
Oh man.
Rewind had chances in the online West side of things. Probably, didn't have the performance that he wanted in that online
I
West
can't
regional
believe it,
finale.
man.
Coming here needed a huge performance. Now has to win one more match in losers just to make losers top 24, and then has to make the long run tomorrow if he wants to make it.
Excellent.
As you take a look at this one back, the ups and downs, the back and forth. We knew it was going to be a classic, and most of these
So
should be
Video
guys
Game is
in
looking
top
like
48. These are where the big boys are starting to run into each other, and they're running into each other early.
Man,
way
just think about
closer
his
to making
UK
to
homies
the
just coming
top
out here.
24.
Already made it. He said, you know what?
Apparently,
He had to ruin
according
people's
to
lives. And that's
Mr.
exactly what Video
Aquaman,
did. This man, how detrimental
with
this
one
is
more
for you
win,
guys.
he will be in the
As
top
Aqua
24.
said, with Rewind being the
God
losers,
damn
he has
it,
to play
Rewind
twice as many
still has
matches just to
to-
make top 8. And like I
I
said,
believe
he has to
Rewind
get
has great potential.
to
The
be
guy is
in a good position.
he's
He has to
good
get top 4
player.
and make sure he outplays his wives
He has
in order
the
for him to get in.
potential, and he
That's-
has the experience.
And from
I
doing that
think
from
he's
losers
gonna-
is a really tough position, especially because
He's
Waz
gonna
is
come
a
back
loser.
Yeah,
from
Waz
this.
is also in losers, so we're gonna see if he has to make that Cinderella run as well. As I think he has a tough first round opponent as well down there. Before getting to the next one, that is going to be, oh my goodness, Ninjakilla versus Wraith coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. And Wraith is quite a player to look at. Shang Tsung Goro, and we saw some nastiness on
Shang
stream
Tsung
earlier
Goro.
from him. We weren't commentating, but
Ninjakilla's
I was in
gonna
the crowd going,
sacrifice this guy.
the whole time.
I was losing my mind too, but I was also losing my mind over the Mountain Dew rewards. If you guys don't know, get those 20-ounce bottles and get that Mountain Dew and get those awards at any time soon. Hey, plenty of stuff you can look at MountainDewGaming.com to get those awards for the 20-ounce bottles. And Aqua, it's new prizes each month, correct?
Every month they're putting in new prizes you guys can win for free. Just get some codes, enter them at MountainDewGaming.com on the 20-ounce bottles of Mountain Dew. I overshot it. I got long arms, man. Whoa!
Mr. Fantastic.
As we get into our next one, Ninjakilla Wraith. This is gonna be an exciting one because Wraith is one of the craziest character specialists
Yes.
and loyalists that exists in our community right now. His Shang Goro is quite a team where not only do you have to be a Shang expert, you have to be a expert in every other character, which Wraith says he practices every character and mains every character in MK1. And then you have to know that character with Goro.
Yes.
Another step added. So now he knows the whole cast with Goro. He can morph into every character and has unique setups to every character with Goro as Shang.
He's pretty good.
Incredible.
He's pretty good. And the stuff I've seen him pull off with Kenshi and Goro, if you guys watched the
earlier
J-Champ
on
match,
stream, dude, he did.
Goro stomped into a safe jump with a Sento sandwich, and I said, he's cracked and he's broke.
He turned into Kenshi, did a block string into the Goro summon, so it's block string. The Goro stomp hits.
All right, here we
He
go for the
summons
next
Sento
match.
and creates Have a Nice Day.
Ninjakilla versus.
It was a bad time.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It
but
was super bad.
he
know-
won't
I
have
don't know how to
any
pronounce
Sento to
that.
work with here, and Ninja finally does it.
All right,
We were
this
talking
guy
about
will
it
be
before
playing
jumping on
with
the mic.
Shang Tsung.
Is Ninja ever going to break out the Liu Kang? And would it be a matchup like this? And it is.
And nice grab.
Running the Lu, nice falls box all around, but Goro's still right there, the homie.
If Ninjakilla's
It's gonna be
calling
tough
for
this
Liu
man trying to get
Kang,
in, but he's gonna
so
try to use,
this
that
guy
Chameleon
must
Blaze, but
be
right now it's just going with Katana
a
Sandwich.
really dangerous opponent.
Oh, too much to block, man. 3 bars gone.
Nice
Just like
breaker.
Right there, probably thinking that the jumping was going to come first.
Wait.
But a unique mix-up.
Nice reversal.
He's landing. Jake Low over it. Woo! Goro saves him.
Nice
that. Gets
throw.
another back throw. Hold on. Goes in with the mid, the poke afterwards, the plus frames. Tries to go for throw himself, but no
Great
sir,
punish
going wise to it. And guess what?
from
We got
Shang
combos
Tsung.
on deck. Oh, he gave him that nasty tar card. Ugh, he's bubbling.
Shang Tsung.
And now back to the wall. He gets really scary. Follows the glaive in.
Cool armor too, and Goro was there to get the extension. That was definitely going to be the kill, but Ninja believes. Stood up a little bit too early for that last fireball, but trying to work his way down. Sweeps.
One thing about Ninjakilla,
Scary
Oh,
all
what's
he's
been
doing
So
right
smart
now
to
is
only
just
with
like
the forward four.
trying
Again, like
to
with
adjust,
recognize
learning
this
this
right
guy,
there,
man.
Ninja, but not gonna be enough
I
to
don't know
avoid.
how he does it, but
The claw is always
after the
there,
first
yo.
game,
know the
you
ball
always
mark is
see a
ready
big
for it.
difference.
Liu Kang's not ready for it at all.
trust me. I don't know how these guys
That's
do
the second
it.
time I've ever seen air
But-
straight fireball from Shang.
He's using make sure he utilizes this to make sure he gets out of the the way of that low fireball coming through.
He's
Yo,
studying
Wraith
this
is-
guy
We
right
haven't talked
now.
about it too much. He's switching between young and old form flawlessly
He
at the
is.
right situation.
That was going to punish. Looks like he caught him in the start, but something maybe. Ray says, I don't care. I've got armor Goro, baby.
The good thing about these two
As
characters,
you guys have
both
seen
can
this tournament, learned all tournament long. Armor Goro. Not a bad tactic.
top
to
48,
have here in
baby.
the current meta of Mortal Kombat.
Ninja
With a
Oh
forward
my
foot.
God!
That's the chosen foot right there.
Oh yeah, that definitely was, and that's a beautiful conversion out there. Chip is gonna be a really
That
big
was
problem for this man right
42%.
now, and it is Ninja. The conversion off that was actually immaculate. To recognize how much gravity he had and recognize the back two would connect.
Why does a human being understand gravity to the level that Ninjakilla does? Like, why does he have a degree in physics or something that we don't know about?
He learned from Isaac Newton himself. If that's the right dude.
Neil deGrasse Ninjakilla.
I was
That's great.
48% from Ninjakilla.
He's just doing the thing.
Yeah, this guy's done for.
Gosh. Like the stagger into the back throw.
What did I say?
Start locking down with Glaive. I like
And
the
he
air-
didn't
oh,
even
caught him
wait
actually.
for the first
Nice
match
false
to
block.
end. You already know how to
Gravity though.
play against this guy.
Scores the knockdown.
Can you guys see that?
Ninja,
In
no
terms
wake up.
of damage,
Got caught.
he
Oh,
confirmed
this is
these
actually
guys
what he had
not.
right now. He's gonna switch
At
forms.
least he got
What
something
you got?
down. What?
Waiting. Hey, you did it yourself, and that's gonna
Why
be a
would you
clean
do
hit. And
that,
that's gonna be
man?
Ninja taking game.
You don't do
number
that against
one.
Ninja
Okay.
Killer.
That was
Trying to
something else
disrespect the man
entirely.
his
If
own
we see that
character,
back on
man.
a replay, Ninja looking
Come
over
on, man.
at another game entirely right there in the middle of this one, but he flawless
That's
blocked
the
the
best
last hit of that forward four.
MK
And I didn't even know you could do
player
that.
right there. The best Mortal Kombat player right there.
I didn't even know that's possible.
I did not know that was humanly
You taught me
possible.
something new.
Man,
It seems like every time you watch Ninja, he's just like, oh, that's possible. I didn't know you
Yeah.
could false block that.
You gotta take out your notebook sometimes.
Write it down. Write that down. Write that down. Oh no. 4-4.
Nice, nice.
That's a work. Almost got the full combo, but unfortunately misses it. The ground skull's doing massive work. Bro, he is
All right,
switching
this
between
guy
young
trying to
and
keep the
old
distance.
so flawlessly.
He's recognizing like full screen. What chameleon am I fighting? Because that could have an effect on which projectiles you want to throw, whether it be the ground eruption or whether it be the.
Nice stuff from Liu Kang.
Nice flawless block, but wait a second. Overhead coming through. Switch back to that old form. Didn't believe in
Nice
the semi.
drop from
Gets the
Ninja
throw.
Killer.
Damn, did Ninja react to him turning into old man and go, "Oh, he's slower than old man"? I mean,
Yeah.
This guy's done for.
The knees don't work like they used to, huh?
He's done for.
Will he get the breaker in time?
Nah, he ain't going to spin. He's going to take that kill. He's going to accept his fate right there. 446 and Ninja.
18
Looking very
hit
strong in
combo.
this game number 2.
You ever be in that situation and think, okay, I'm gonna live and I'm gonna save the and then it kills you?
Yeah, it definitely kills you. Oh no, delay on the wake up with that big
Nice breaker
4-3.
from.
The overhead.
Wait,
Okay, decent trade for Shang.
great punish from Ninja Killer.
Those skulls hit and hello, full screen eruption, baby.
Bro, I thought it was gonna be done, but no, he got 6 to do.
The hell?
You ever hit by a 7
Great
hit combo,
counter.
full screen?
From Shang
Same
Tsung
No, it reminds me of MK&DCThesis.
as a 23%
Yeah.
combo.
Instant fireballs. Oh, speaking
Great
of the devil.
stuff.
Quan Chi's the X1.
I don't want to think about that at all, please. Michelangelo's over there smiling super hard. Sweet. Nothing afterwards, though. Stay patient.
I've noticed that everyone doesn't know what to do post that Shang sweep here in this tournament so far. It looks like it's got some wonderful pushback. Probably got some secret, sexy frames to it. So, no commitment by Ninja. He'll only throw out the stand
Red
one. And it's gonna
counter
go down. No!
Wait, causing the wrong skull. Oh, my God. Can he optimize this correctly? No, he's just going for the safe jump.
If he was closer to the corner, it may have.
The back throw, not going to be the kill,
man.
but wait a second. Oh, I respect it.
What
He was trying to
happened?
make it all unbreakable, get the kill, but unfortunately was
happened?
not fast enough, wasted the bar, and Race lives to see another day.
All right.
He was so galaxy brained, he
Hey,
entered the wrong galaxy
the guy's only
on
human.
that one. My
Ninja
goodness,
Killer's
Ninja.
only human.
That's enough.
But that's the
See,
brain
that's
that
what I've
he
been
has
saying.
To quickly recognize that situation.
Even
like,
the
all right, I'm just
pro
gonna go without
players
a break,
drop
have a
combo.
nice day.
Yeah,
Just
Dragon
like
Tail.
Despite that wasn't a combo. It's just like,
That armor has been timed very well by Wraith, but the problem is he hasn't been getting big conversions off of it. Activates the glade, but can get the clean hit. Big whip, and that's going to be a big punish coming out of Ninja.
nice stuff from Ninja Killer.
How big?
Gonna
Enough.
be how many percent? Gonna be
450.
45%.
The armor has been working in overtime, but that's once again from Wraith. A wrong call on it, and that's a Melina bar roll, and I don't think he's going to get
Don't
breaker
be it.
Won't
And the
even matter.
instant fireball. Oh my goodness, Ninja.
That's a 2-0.
Unbreakable. Could have been a
Ninja
30
Killer's
dragon
up
kick.
2-0.
Ninja Killer's complaining about winning is what I you see.
All
him
he
like,
needs
"Hey,
now is
man,
one
supposed
more
to be
match
more
to
damage."
close this out.
And when you write that, you're like, I could be cleaner, all right? I could be better. That's what Ninja's talking about.
That's an AI right there. If you want proof
Ninja's AI.
where winning, being up 2-0, and you're still worried about perfection.
Ninja Killer's
That's
AI.
I'm not lying about it. Oh my God.
gotta
full
play it
conversion.
against
No, a
AI,
safe
bro.
jump afterwards. That was so good. Full string. First time he's done it.
Oh, look, he got one skull out.
Great
for the trade.
punish from Ninja Killer.
Better one there.
Yeah. Oh, wait a second.
Hello.
But misses the conversion.
He wasn't young. Could get ground eruption.
He wasn't
so
old enough yet.
That's what you get. And punch walk.
It's still plus. Ninja new.
Chip damage, baby.
Full string, but can't get anything off of the sweep. I like it. The back throw. And Katana fan live too. Keep it going. So breaks
Nice
immediately.
breaker from Wade.
Oh, got him. Does it again? Why not?
And why not? Not punishable from that distance, I think. Ground eruption and old stance, maybe.
Beautiful
Auto-bristle.
anti-air.
And
do
that's
that.
just textbook right there. As Ninja going up match point. And I think he's watching.
He's
Ninja Killer
definitely
looks
more
so
interested in
calm.
what's going on next time.
So he said, I
What's
got
next
you
to us?
figured out.
I don't know
man.
what's next to us
worry.
at all,
Find out.
but he's enjoying whatever his show is given. Because he's like, yeah, that match is on.
It's gonna be a 3-0.
Looks kind of like a body bag right
He's
now.
like, yo, anime?
I think it's gonna be a 3-0.
Grand Blue? I was right, anime.
There's a high
If you get
possibility
the armor
that
through and the
Ninja
katana
Killer's
lives
gonna
to keep
close
himself
this
safe
out
just in
right
case
now.
if he caught something right there. Oh, Ray thought this man was going to go for a throw, but it's not happening. But gets shimmy. This is beautiful conversion by Ray. Oh my goodness. Flawless block, armors, and that's going to be a punish for that man Wraith. But drops
Through
it.
the wrong ground eruption. Ninja gave him a gift right there with the regular claw. Tried to
he's dead.
cover himself with the Goro, but it wasn't there in time, and Ninja will capitalize on it. Wraith is saying, I did the wrong thing completely there at the end, man. But he made it close early on. You saw that the game plan was working, that what he had been grinding everyone else down with the zoning, with everything on block, being able to kind of stay safe with the
baby.
bed of spikes away, anything in a Goro, wake up in a Goro, it was all working for him. A lot
I'm not
of those
surprised
conversions off the armor. He didn't get a single one. He was clean with them earlier.
I'm not
Was
surprised
that the Ninjakilla effect?
of the result.
Ninjakilla effect is definitely a thing. Well, this is the Ninjakilla effect. If you guys don't know what
I wasn't expecting
when you're
less than
playing a
that.
high-level player like Ninja, Rewind, Sonic, it's this extra layer of I'm going against one of the goats. So a lot of people can crack under that pressure. It's a mental barrier that a lot of people have getting through. Like, so that's one of those things where Wraith was definitely looking strong at the beginning, but you just started to see the mistakes start to pile on more and more as the set progressed.
And they're close in game number 1. Ninja catching some fire there. They're deciding to save his meter. He was able to close it out. The flying kicks were flying there in game number 3. And what a close out of that round. The reactions from Ninjakilla are sometimes inhuman. Even there, throwing the Jade Glaive, you know that he's just looking at his opponent, looking for something. Max hold of the fist there at the end too. From
he was
Ninjakilla.
He said, "You're gonna dab me up."
Yeah, that's a long extension. I don't know if you guys know, but it could be a little bit of a strain on the arm.
Okay, he's like, "You're gonna dab me up. If you walk off the stage without dabbing me up, I'm gonna have issues." Right?
that was looking at you on his face like, man, I got places to be. I'm done for the day.
I'm like,
and Ninjakilla is done for the day
Oh
with
yeah,
that victory.
he is.
That's it.
Him and VGY are actually just done. They could just be chilling until tomorrow for top 24.
And they will not be playing each other. They're on opposite sides of top 24. So VGY, I'm going to revert. Ninjakilla will be playing the winner of this match.
Dexy Dog versus Killer Zinok is coming up next. My goodness. Now, this is interesting.
And Dexy is, he's seeded here because of online pro comp, but I feel like he's just a dark horse in this event because he's relatively new to the competitive community, has only been playing here in Mortal Kombat 1, I think. I'm wrong.
He played MK11.
Injustice 2, I think.
He did too?
I think so.
Oh, okay. I might have not known.
I just remembered as I lied to everyone, but been around, but has been on another level in this game. Online in a West, did a crazy amount of damage.
Yes.
I think got 7th or 5th overall in the entire thing. Did a good job. Won one of the weeks, taking out absolute killers.
Just Hourglass and Rewind in that bracket. It was crazy.
Rewind as well. So has the capability of doing it, but facing an entirely different monster here, all the way from Brazil and rocking Kung Lao Movado, the newest, latest, and spiciest addition to Mortal Kombat 1.
And a full combo with that katana family. Now here's the interesting thing, Aqua. The one thing about Dexter, since he's newer around here, how much international experience does he have? That's another thing to note, because a lot of players that are on the newer and the come-up side of things from the U.S. usually don't have that much experience with veterans that are also from other regions. So this actually be a good test to see where Dexter is at when it comes to fighting those other regions. They always have different play styles.
And I just saw Killer Shinnok separate himself from the pack here. And he just reacted to a Jade summon with Chameleon and punished it with armor on reaction. That's scary.
Oh my goodness, that whip punch is also scary, and that means Dexy Dog is going to take that first round.
Dexy, one of the most unique Melina players in the world. He has some tendencies and some patterns that I don't see any other Melina do. A lot of the roll, a lot of jump back full screen. He loves that jump back full screen just to look for something.
Oh yeah, if you guys don't know why he's jump back full screen, because the Melina homing dash, if you guys do not know, it hurts.
It does.
Yeah, and it's gonna come really fast, trust me. You're not gonna be ready for it. Overhead. Jump back to wait out for the bait on the armor, man. He's taking the head.
And that jump back, it's spaced perfectly so that you'll fall in the recovery of the armor and punish it accordingly.
Yeah. It's layers to this. Oh, wait, the back though. Doesn't have Melina, so he can get the full combo, but gets with the business which he wants to.
Oh, there's a
the cancel. Bro, if he actually got that punish right there, I would have actually lost my mind.
That cancel was sick.
Oh, no, I think Shinnok got an input error too. It looks like he's got a stand 4.
It's going to be how many percent combo? It's going to be 36% combo.
Get thrown, tries to go for Shimmy. That's still plus, and he waited a second too, and that should be the kill actually.
Great stuff
oh, no, he didn't go into fatal.
DK.
Scale appropriately.
There's no breaker.
They're going to scale, but
I like the question is,
Put him late here. OTG Movado? No, he's dead. OTG Movado.
Wait, but you can block it, right?
Yeah, I think he's gonna.
If he knows.
No, this could be
Yeah.
chip.
Nope.
Doesn't matter. Movado,
Did you
baby.
even? Oh, that was just going to chip it
Deadly.
in. Yeah.
That was from Deadly Alliance right there, baby.
All right.
We've been sliding into
So
DMs for
still
a long
anybody's
time.
game right now.
Yeah, but no, he ran the dive kick
DK
instead, boy. He's like, I got a dive kick of my own.
but-
The armor version.
Melina did the teleport.
Ooh.
I don't know how to block right there.
What was that block read? Instant air dive kick, maybe?
I don't know.
He would have been a god if it worked.
The jump back after. Oh, he's whipping, but no, he got in
How
between the
crazy.
1-2, and that's gonna be killers. They're not making the most of
That
it.
is
That was that
deadly
high ground.
by two.
Hello!
He
Melina.
dropped that earlier on stream.
These
that
guys on
crossover
fire.
late
Look at
jump
this.
too, and he got it this time. That was a sexy
I'm
combo.
sorry, that combo was
know
actually
what?
ridiculous. I apologize to all people I screamed in the ear.
Dex
That was
Shaw
just
say, you know
insane.
what, I'm
But
not
wait a second.
giving up, man.
His knockdown situation in the back
I
though,
don't
and
care
he has
about
Katana.
your
He
delay
does
win,
got
do
it
this.
right on
Still gonna
cue.
drop
That's
it.
it.
And he's done for.
How
DK is done for.
do you think that he knew
That was
in looking at
crazy.
that back? Was he in Jade?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jade.
He always
That-
activates glow so he can get the next one over. Yep.
That he set up so that that's
layers.
That's such
That's the,
good.
That's the thing that I hate
awareness.
the most
Everything.
about
Like,
Melina,
thank
man. With
goodness.
one touch.
Oh, gets caught by the overhead. That's a full combo.
I lost
And three
count of
extension too.
how
What
many
makes these players so good is they only have
matches,
milliseconds
combat
to make these
matches
decisions
I lost against
and execute.
Melina players, bro.
So
I've
impressive
been
plus
dominated,
range.
and then just
You
one
know,
touch,
afterwards,
man,
I
they
like that, I
turn
like that.
everything around.
Welcome,
Slide to the DM. Oh my God.
That was
Movado.
disrespectful a little bit.
Bro, Movado, I want to talk to Melina too, but hey, chill out, bro. Oh, the full combo from the low side. And look at this damage.
Just what
not
I was
done.
saying. Look at this. Look at
26.
this.
Did he just duck a mid?
Great counter.
I
But
think he interrupted.
Melina got the breaker.
I couldn't believe what I just saw.
From this Kung Lao player.
Oh, and he backdashed. He knew a button was coming, but it wasn't the button he
DK
guessed
is
right, and that's going to be
playing.
another
I
hard
like the way
knockdown.
these
Safe
guys
jump
play,
afterwards,
man.
the sweep. It's
He's
looking very
not
scary.
backing
His
up.
conversion too?
What a conversion.
Stay down. Oof.
Goes for the knuckle buster and Movado from the
Nice.
literal
That
top
was
rope.
nice. That was
He's coming
so
down hard with those springs.
does.
Cookies, bro.
And,
Make-
and for some reason, the grown man's got stilettos on. So why is he coming down and knocking you? I think,
That Phil knows.
I think he's got some Doc Martens on.
Both players are being very
Them
patient
crocodile
right
skins.
now.
Oh, you know, no, those are Pradas. Those are Prada for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Another swap.
Nice
In
throw.
position. Tried to go for another throw, but no. Killers are not cold in north, not pressed to the side switch was beautiful.
End
And
up
guess what?
paying for
Another
it.
knockdown.
How many
Give me the
percent is
nookie.
going to be that? And so far,
That's a concussion. I
35,
don't care.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care who you are.
18 hit combo.
You know, it's funny. That's the name of the move.
There we go.
Is it really?
DK went for the grab. He was successful.
Well named, NRS. Well done.
But
Well done,
now
well done.
it's
Wait a second.
Melina turn.
Katana. Lifting him up.
Dex
Take
Shaw.
him down.
And the
That's what I'm
Adenian
talking
synergy
about.
on
You see?
full display here.
Ooh, and he smacked Movado with that low. That was actually so good.
He's
Tried to go for
pressure
throw,
must
misses.
be unbearable.
And that was the big Movado too.
Great
That was the
punish from
defensive
Kung Lao.
mind that he tried right there.
But it wasn't
Man,
for
it's
long.
actually awesome. Jump back. Charges it up. He tried to press something. No, it's not your
man.
turn
He
ever, bro.
fell
He tried to
down.
stay in three.
Now that's something that I
DK
was
fell
curious
for it.
what Shinnok
Why
would
did
do
he
when he
fall
sees
for
it
it?
because Dexy loves to do that even against people that he knows that he's done it against. Just hold it and see what
Great
someone's going to do
counter
because
from
it's so
Kung
hard
Lao.
to challenge and
Is
beat
he gonna
while he's spinning
capitalize
there in
from
the air.
I
It
think
was so low. I thought it was going to hit, but apparently it
40%,
It just sucked him in?
42, 46,
Oh my God, 40. We was talking about that. The 42. Are you
A
serious?
21 hit Kung Lao combo? What is happening
Very
right now?
impressive
Shinnok,
from DK.
The classic is happening.
as we were caught monologuing, decides to erase half of his opponent's health bar as
All right,
Dexy summons
Dexy.
one of the Melina clones, one of the billion that are in the tanks of Outworld. Tries to go defensive mind,
Still trying
which
to
was
be
so smart.
aggressive.
That forced Dexy away right there.
They're making the most out of the situation. Walking back is Dexter because he's like, here's the thing.
Something out.
He says, you got to come to me no matter what. I'm going to control the pace. I'm
Alright,
going to
great
never make
stuff.
it
Both
seem like
players are keeping
you
their
have everything under
distance.
control. I have everything under control. Chipping away at that light bar little by little.
There's no room for
With
error.
the big legs.
Needs to be careful because Shinnok has reacted to
Time
one of
is
those already
ticking.
with the armor.
But at the same time,
He's dashing into the range right now.
nice
And that
counter
should be
from
it. Should Killers and not drop this
DK,
combo. That
and
is
I think
going
this
to be
is gonna
whoa.
be it.
Oh my
This is it.
lord.
great stuff.
You
great
know,
stuff from DK.
I don't be
That
trying
was
to do
good
what I do,
patience right there.
but
He showed a lot of
it
respect
be
for
happening
Dexy.
because
And that's why I
these
was
players
able to
don't know how
win
to finish
the match.
Tector, you're right. It's on them at the end of the day.
exactly.
You're not wrong. They're wrong.
Press their buttons, okay?
All right. Goddamn,
Oh, no.
tight.
Ooh, get the 4-3. This is a lot of damage.
What?
That's a big starter.
Dex
We're not in game
coming
5
up
yet.
hard.
Not quite, not quite, not quite.
So I said, yeah, he
Oh,
tried
he
to go
was
out, dude.
swinging.
Dex said, I don't care.
Nice.
Oh my God, this conversion is so crazy. Look at the damage on this.
I hit
Whoa.
Melina. I hit
3 into
Melina.
another overhead. That's gonna be it, yo.
That was
Look at
one of
this.
the quickest rounds of the day. That was a 20-second health
Was that
bar.
a 20-second round for real?
What the hell was that?
19 seconds?
Oh, yeah, that was
no,
20
20.
All right.
Oh, we haven't did the odds and evens in a little bit, bro. Odds.
Right now, this one?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Nice
I got
punish
evens.
from
If you guys aren't aware, a
DK.
fun mini game to play in fighting games, and this is going back quite a long time,
Nice.
is to play odds or evens with someone, where someone bets on the end
Still
of the
trying to
round
like
timer. So
keep on
that
with-
69 in the
keep
middle
up
there,
with the
I
pressure.
can't believe it was on that when I looked it up.
But Dexy was like, you know what? Nice,
if
my
the
turn,
round
man.
ends on an odd or an even when the match ends, that's what we're actually betting on right now.
So I bet the odds. Aquaman has evens. We're gonna see who wins.
Yep.
You guys betting in the chat also. What you guys think the time is going on? Odd or
Yeah,
even?
is the round timer going
Nice
to be on an odd
patience.
number? or
Nice
even
flawless block from.
Beautiful duck on that. Bro, he's
DK.
smacked Movado.
Movado
Movado
didn't do
took-
anything to
Okay,
deserve
Movado
that, man.
got
He just
hit.
came out to play.
Actually, I still
Movado
got
got hit.
nightmares from Movado when he took me out as a kid.
Movado got hit.
I'm again, so.
Great corner from
Ooh,
DK,
beautiful confirm.
but
That's gonna be a lot of damage. and it could be the
Dexy
round.
is about to close this out.
No, dang it. Well, it was me cursing this time. 344 though.
And he
Dexy
was able
secures
to
it,
do it.
and it's a 2-1 lead for him. Oh, what was it?
2-1
What was
lead
it?
It was
for
even.
Dexy.
Woohoo! That's called
Only
being a
one
champion, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just simply
Much
the
away
best.
from winning the set. So
Yeah, I see a lot of people call odd in the chat too. God.
I don't know if he's
Yeah,
gonna
every
make it
single
happen.
inning.
But
That's how we do
my
it.
boy DK is looking
All
pretty
right, I'm done.
strong.
I'm gonna go find ketchup. The commentator.
He's pretty adamant. First
It's
eat
over. I won. GG. Shake my hand.
from
Shake my
DK. He didn't mean a lot
Oh, wait.
because he wasn't able to capitalize from
to
it.
the corner. Has Movado to open up more?
That's gonna
No,
be
he doesn't.
34%
Goes to plus range.
hit
A
combo,
beautiful poke coming out of
34%
Dexy. With a
combo.
beautiful tech coming out of Zenok.
Weird throwback.
Yo, plus goes for the sweep. More plus frame. More plus frame.
Whoa.
More. Okay, 3 sweeps in a row.
Get out the corner, Dexy. Get out the
Jumper out
corner.
This is the most pressure I've seen from Kung Lao in this game.
Great punish from DK.
Baited, and that's going to be a huge amount of
And this
damage.
is
Doesn't have
gonna
Movado
be
to
a
get the
10
biggest
hit
distance that
combo.
he wants to get, but the back dash
34%.
was crucial right there into the back
Delayed
throw.
from
Wait a minute.
DK, but he didn't help at all. Because he still got grabbed
Oh,
by
he definitely tried to
Melina.
go for it. That was
Great
fortunate
corner
for
from
Ballroom
DK,
for sure.
but
And that
Melina
gonna
was
beat the
blocking.
round.
I think what Killer Shinnok set up prior was doing the overhead string into Movado slide that would have killed. Like, it was just outside of the range.
I'm
where
not
you
even
think that
gonna
you're
lie,
from the overhead.
DK
Those
is
are fun
looking
mind games to
pretty
play.
solid
Yes,
right now.
that Movado OTG
Get up
has
reversal.
changed Mortal
He didn't
Kombat
really
1
do
in that
much.
regard.
Oh, that's that mix right there. Stand one into
I'm
low
telling
side, negating that overhead, getting a
don't
full
feel
combo
that.
because Melina is the homie. Checking with the mid and answering with the glaive. This is the things we like to see. Dexy, look at the damage. 346 and hard knockdown. And guess what? It's still my turn.
Was that a throw?
That was off of not even the full animation. Just
Why
a
he's
throw
not
tech.
I didn't
breaking?
even see the animation on that one. It was so
Yeah,
quick.
it doesn't
And I was
really
wondering if
matter.
Shinnok was going to come off some resources here, and he is.
Never know.
Oh,
He dropped it.
but drops it.
Great counter.
Armor. Dexy finds himself on set point to make winner side top 24,
Yeah,
by
at
the
this,
way.
at this point,
face
you
Ninjakilla.
didn't really mean
One
a
round
lot.
away. Killer Shinnok does have 3 bars.
The
and he's
life
got to
lead
get
was
a
really,
fully
really low.
loaded
Dale,
Movado. That's a lot of bungee cords. It's one massively destructive mine on the
Great flawless block from
Yeah, you
DK.
Oh, tried to armor this
Great
time around, but no, he
reversal
grew
push.
wise. He said, nah, forget that sweep. Misses the stand 3,
Movado
but wait
was
a second
able
to throw.
assist, but
and misses out on all that hit advantage there too. One of the most plus knockdowns. in Kung Lao's
Dexy
arsenal.
staying very,
That's a
very
lockdown Dexy,
observant.
who's holding the slight health lead.
Great counter.
He does
Oh,
so.
got him this time.
Press button.
Does it do more damage the farther you
Nice.
are away? I wonder.
Great breaker from
immediately.
Dexy.
Wants to take this
I
round.
haven't explored that because sometimes it does
Kung
do
Lao
almost
with
no
the
damage,
hat.
and sometimes it destroys
Trying to
you.
Oh,
get
yeah, I was saying, like,
distance.
is it based on distance? I wonder. Oh, the mix, the 4-2 into the nasty stuff, the double stand for as well as Dexy trying to maximize the
Really?
damage. Huh, boy?
He
Only
wanted it all.
one
He
hit,
wanted
that's
it now.
all she needs.
349.
Gotta watch that for armor.
Jade the Contemplator's
That's
life. Here's
all
another one if
Melina
he gets it
needs,
on time.
man.
No,
One
he's gonna
hit.
auto
Armor.
spike.
Oh,
Nice.
the foot dive is going to take
not
it,
drop
spend it all.
And this will be enough for the
This
kill,
should be it.
but it's going to put us in an interesting
Not
state
gonna
here.
kill,
Here we go.
but you know it's gonna be
All
a
right,
lot
so
of damage.
Movado's slide will chip out if this
Will
case
it
gets
be-
low
will
enough.
it kill?
However,
I don't think so. I
would
think
he,
it
nah,
might
he
kill.
can't do that. It actually looks
Might
like it's going to
kill.
be a GG because Movado's slide is going to come
Yeah,
from
yeah.
to be killed.
Oh, he maybe did all right.
Good stuff.
Oh, yeah, he actually is.
Good
Wow.
stuff.
A little less scaling
going
on that
to a
one. The
game
concussion
5,
coming
baby.
through, and Shinnok. Brazil going
Wow,
crazy.
I didn't
Vamos.
think that would
Vamos,
kill.
vamos, okay, vamos. Now, up to know, guys. Remember, Killer Zenok is currently ranked number 8 in the pro comp points. So, the farther he goes, the more
Actually
difficult it
did.
actually
So
is
it's
to
still
end up
anybody
gambling.
set right
Yeah,
now?
These are two of the players both in contention as well.
told
Dexy
you
on the
a
far
first
side
hit
looking
from
in. He's at 19th place right
DK.
now, 295 points. So realistically,
Nice
also about a top
conversion.
4, probably higher performance here.
Honest to
gonna
God,
go for the
we
throw.
want, I mean, Dexy needs to win the tournament,
Hey,
and then he
Melina
will tie
went for
with
the throw.
Kanimani.
Dexy went for the throw.
Yeah, he'll probably have to win the tournament.
He had Dexy actually straight up. If he wants a chance at this, he has to win the tournament.
That's a lot of pressure.
That's definitely.
And it can make diamonds. Wow. Right there.
Nice get up
Combo.
counter from
Oh my
DK, and that's not looking good for Dexy. But you know, remember, he's playing Melina. Anything can happen. Great counter from DK.
This corner punch has been ridiculous. Oh my
Nice
days.
punish.
Killer Zenok puts himself first.
All right.
1 set point. Dexy taking
Now,
that deep breath.
DK is
and
upset.
Dexy realizing he doesn't have any armor to deal with right now, and a beautiful stand one of Movado in the recovery. He ducked Movado
One
and then
round
hit him.
away from
So smart to avoid him having to deal with another one for quite some
From
time.
winning
And
the
Dexy
set.
starting us off, but no, he gets sniped by the
you
Loud.
got to keep him
Looks
doing
like
what
Dexy
he was
kinda falling
doing.
apart right here, but gets the back
He
door,
has to
around,
keep
gonna
on
get the
doing
little
what he
side
was
switch,
doing.
possibly switches momentum too. But wakes up with the abundance killer Zenok. He's definitely feeling the jump back into the ball roll, but he couldn't get the extension with the side. Big jump, not a punish though.
Was too pre-committed.
Great
to
throw from
got an instant
Dexy.
air normal that put him in too much
Dexy
recovery
trying to
there, but
stay
the throw
alive.
is going to be able to convert off of.
And he's
You're
doing
gonna
whatever
have a
in his
Melina on
power
Meaty
to
too.
stay alive.
You want to go for mix, would you? No, he's not.
Good at
Great delay
It would've
from
worked, too.
DK.
I don't think he got those fuzzies like that. Oh, tried to go for overhead of his own, but no, sir.
Oh, what a
Oh, that's a
bold,
new full combo.
bold read. It's going to be close. Not enough for the kill. One more mix.
He's extending it for as
Yeah,
much as he can.
DK must be dead by this
A
one.
throw? No, sweeps instead. And that should be just chip at this point.
Killer Shinnok getting what he wanted.
He killed himself with the Movado!
Yo, what was that, man? This guy killed himself.
To give. That's so
You know what?
unfortunate.
I love that play because you
Yo.
take away a little bit of momentum from your opponent. You're like, you know what? You didn't beat me.
I beat
decided
myself.
to end that round.
All right,
Great
I did it
counter.
to myself, okay?
Only I beat
Oh
me.
man, DK was like, let me do
I'm
you a
the one
favor.
that take myself out.
Let me
And that's
let
exactly
me
what
do you a
happened right there.
favor.
All right, so now
That's some
we are,
cojones right there.
that is definitely some cojones.
That was crazy.
Set point for both players to find out who is going to be able to play tomorrow.
Great
Top
counter.
24, they're done for the night.
Great
unless-
counter. Great counter.
Yeah, good block. Get the fourth throw. That's a reach stand. Do raw ball roll. I dare you. Imagine you just did.
Nice
Now
counter
Adam
from
Movado on the wing,
DK.
and that's going to be a conversion here. We're back to the corner. Boom, there's a
Great
knockdown.
conversion.
Safe jump.
Overhead. This is so bad. This might be over for Dexy. Goes for another armor, and that's a full extension. That's actually going to be death.
Nice. Nice.
Killer Shinnok. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. You could feel it.
Wow, that hurts, man.
The emotion displayed on
That
stage
hurts.
right now as Killer
Emotional
Shinnok
that hurt, man.
lets out all of the air, the relief that he is now in the winner's side of top 24. He is done for the day and representing an entire country right now that is going crazy. One of the most hype, large, and in-charge scenes in the world for Mortal Kombat, the Brazilian Mortal Kombat.
Be honest,
you guys
I
are great
thought
out there.
Dexy was gonna win the
Great
set.
thing out there.
One of the 4 stops for pro competition was in Brazil, baby.
It was
That-
actually March 2nd
That's
and March
what-
3rd that
that's what I
Brazilian
thought.
event had went through. I believe that was
But
Scorpion's Prox
As
that
you guys
ended
can
up
see,
taking
this
it.
is not what happened.
Second place went to MK Javier.
I
and
thought he
third
was
place
gonna
went
win
to
the
Nicolas.
set.
Javier, one of the few names that's taken out a Chilean twin
But
in a
one
bracket.
thing I want to mention
being
is
added
that
to that.
a
It's
lot of
actually
Only a
people
few
are
people on
playing,
planet Earth
like,
can say that they've done that so far as the,
Kun
as
Lao
the
right now. I
twins
don't
have
know
just
why.
begun their ascent
out of
as
the
they
blue,
are
everyone is
just
playing Kun Lao.
just so young.
I wonder if it's
So-
just because
When they
Nick
just
Kid
turned
is
18,
playing
that's the crazy
these
thing about
characters
So they're
now that
18.
everybody's
They're
playing.
already at the upper echelon of our game. They've won some of the biggest tournaments and the biggest tournaments that we can
Yes.
do at 18.
But
They've
I gotta
already
be
got
honest,
another
man.
15
I gotta
years
be
ahead of them before they
candidly,
even think
the
different.
character has a lot of
And we got to
potential,
deal with this
Kun
for
Lao.
like another
Even
15
in
years.
MK11.
Imagine
He
well,
had a
they
lot
do.
of
I'm gonna just
potential.
watch it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna just explain
Y'all
what's
are going to
going
be dealing
on.
with
If
that
you
for
could
quite
get
some time.
around,
I'm going to
like,
be
and learn how to
watching you
play
guys deal with it
Kun
for
Lao
quite
in
some time.
MK11,
Coming up next, we are going to see one of them.
hey,
And I got some updates off stream for you. Up next, Bandinos versus Scorpion Prox. Sorry, I didn't mean
Good stuff.
that. Rain,
It's all good. It's all good. You know,
rain,
I'm
baby.
waiting for
I'm
this
just
one.
excited to see some rain.
Oh,
In losers, let's get some.
I've been
let's get
waiting
some
for
updates.
this one.
So, Ludi took it over Wits. El Kukui took it over Ludi in a game 5 for
And-
top 24.
Oh my days.
And Ludi, what he had gone through
Oh,
to
there's
get
a
here,
some,
Ludi,
like,
the car broke down on the drive
off-
here.
Oh my gosh.
The power went out
Off-stream
when he was
nice
about to
set.
bring it back on stream. He's had a rough one. He was so
Definitely.
close to top 24. Good stuff, Ludi. J-Chan over Sparks, 3-0. J-Chan is in losers top 24.
Interesting. Hayatei took it over Violet's 3-2 game 5 situation. Hayatei is in loser side top 24. And Euphoric taking down Cosner 3-1. My
And
goodness.
Euphoric also took it over Black Jesus. Costner over Fairy. Hayate took it over Mari and Violets back to back.
Gosh.
Hayate, we'll be seeing him tomorrow.
my goodness.
Fighting and battling for top 8. Good to see Hayatei competing, who hasn't competed in really much when it comes to the pro
And I don't know
competition
if
here in
tomorrow
Mortal
I'm gonna
Kombat
be
1.
able to
So
live stream
glad to see him come out here late and probably prepping.
I'm
Hopefully,
gonna go out with my
fingers crossed.
family
If there's a season 2, you know,
around
I'm
5
not.
p.m.,
but
but
You know, see, fingers crossed. It might be a
Whatever I
little
can do during
things
the
on
day,
the way
I'll
on
do
the horizon when it comes to what's coming up next on the MK Pro Tour. So if you guys want to make sure,
I will say that what's coming up is Final Combat, though.
Final
You guys
Combat
need to tune
would be
into that one. That is where it's all gonna go down. All this has led to
My
almost
plan
a
is
year of
just
competitive
to
Mortal Kombat 1 across
do the
multiple
stream
continents, the
and
entire
do like
globe
a
online.
compilation
It's going to be great.
video
20
of
players.
either
20 players going through, I believe it's a
one
group
that I
stage,
really
and then
wanna
going
do,
into an
a
actual
compilation
bracket. It's going to be
video
madness over multiple days.
Nicolas,
Someone's making it. There's going to be hundreds of people there fighting for one spot.
or
It's gonna be an
maybe
awesome event.
Ninjakilla.
make sure you guys follow NRS Esports
And
on
now
the
we
Twitter side of
have
things. If you want to
Scorpion
keep up with all the
Pros
updates that's going on, you guys
versus
don't know. They're keeping up
Bandinos.
updates of what's going on every match, every good clip, everything they see is clip
So-
worthy is getting put up on Twitter right now. So hit that follow button, please.
Both
It's
players
great
look
times. But
pretty
hey,
young, man.
Bandino's a young man, 17 years old, is going to go to
Oh,
Scorpion
okay,
Prox, 18.
that's right. They
Man,
look
we
young.
met Scorpion Prox when he was 15 years old
Yep.
at CEO. I met him at CEO 2021. And I'm just like, man, this is
One of
What?
the weird things about being in
They're
this
so
position
serious. What
is
the
you
hell's
do
going
get
on?
to watch people grow up,
yes.
and
Yeah.
you know, for the most part,
Good
it's been
luck,
absolutely beautiful.
Really
Because
is.
because
Scorpion Pro got
you know
this,
the
man.
FGC forges, you know, for the most part, really good.
That
human
has a
beings.
lot of
You know,
potential.
we come here
Him
we
and
come
his
here together
brothers.
as humans to, you know,
But
let
I
out
like-
a
I
lot of
like-
anger towards each other by, you know,
I like
doing
Nicolas
combat with each
more.
other,
Yes.
just in digital form. You know, there's nothing physical here. It's all a
There's
safe
nothing I
environment.
want to see Nicolas getting
it's
his
quite
revenge
unique
against
to be a part of.
Ninjakilla, man.
It's 4 Evo champions and it's 4 top
We
48,
shall
by
be
the
able
way.
to see that in the top 8.
It's Rewind, Sonic, Scorpion Prox, and Ninja.
Not
That
that I
is so
have
crazy.
anything
Three
against-
are on one side,
Then
which is this
just-
side right here. The winner of
I'm a
this
Nicolas
fights
fan.
VGY.
Actually, it's crazy.
Great
And
stuff
winners top
from
24. And he knows off to a big
was
start
that?
here. One of the reigns of the world. Looking to
Bandino?
make it flood.
Okay,
Oh,
who's
try to watch
playing
off the
Rain?
people. Kano's still there.
Bandito's playing Rain.
Bandino
And
starting off
Scorpion
strong
Pros
thus far.
is playing
Watching off
Baraka.
those feet.
Scorpion
All
Prox,
right.
of course, one of the young twins from Chile.
Beautiful
Nice
up block
jump.
and beautiful punish
But
coming out of Bandino.
Bandito's coming
Is he
with the
dead?
punch, and he's gonna
Is he
capitalize.
dead?
That's gonna be
Oh my
44%.
days. Bandino striking first blood
That's
with the round.
impressive, man. The
Rain
14
Janet,
combo.
definitely a two-tapper in this game.
Yes.
Can hit over
I don't
500
see a
in
lot of
multiple
smoke,
rounds.
man. I don't
Has
see
the
a lot of
pickups
smoke players.
and has a range that can
Except
definitely
from Big
bully
Daddy G.
Baraka because that down
else?
3. Wash the toes.
was a
And
guy-
these are the toes that you want to
That I
be
showed.
washing.
No, the
They're
guy don't
filthy.
believe
As soon as
man.
Aqua said it, he checked that man's toe, but the air
I
Baraka
didn't
brought
like it.
immediately with the covers from the outback. Falls block was nice. I don't even know what that
Flawless
move is on block, but I'm still getting used to
Is
the move.
Scorpion Pros?
The beautiful duck. He
Nah,
just
he's going with
understood
the
that this man
punish.
was trying to grip him.
Red counter.
So Scorpion
Steal.
Prox can cook up here in the corner.
Scorpion Pros is doing his thing.
Nothing crazy from him. This
The
Baraka
little
Kano
poke.
keeps it so
Now he's
simple,
going
and look
for
at that
the toe
command
punch.
grab level damage.
Nice.
176, and that's a good thing to know.
called
I always tell people,
Kano.
oh no, he did poke into
Red
the up.
punish.
No, that's not going to be the way to go. And I think Bandito's going to submit this round, and I respect that. It's good to know to jump at your
That's
opponent in any case you
35%.
can because you want to know if they're an
And
anti-air or
with
up
the
blocker. It's good to note that as much
Nice.
as possible. That's why
That
that
was
second
nice.
time
That was
around, you saw
so-
the entry toe come out of Scorpion Prox. Easy punishment. Well, it's worth to
Thank
take that
you for
risk
the
that one
green
time,
light, guys. Thank you.
especially
Appreciate
playing
it.
long sets like this.
So smart by Benito's to recognize that the Kano was
Scorpion
going to keep
Pros
coming.
is going with the counter.
You know, we had some weird side switch going on with that Baraka barrage from the air. Checks it out for.
Going with the little low.
The down 3 does a good job for this
Rain
with the
gotta
down
make
4,
it
actually.
pay
The
for
battle
it.
of the pokes, I think Rain might be a little superior as well.
Definitely still has a decent amount of range on
Rain
it.
can be so
460
annoying.
are hello.
That's 46%.
Bandino, chill out.
The delay didn't
It's just
really
a
help.
boy. Oh my goodness.
I think Scorpion
up.
Pros is done.
He's waiting for Janet to come back so we can get another clean hit. It's going to be detrimental. The lockdown. Oh, why is the feet again? The throw. Get off me.
Smart to take
That
right
was
there.
a back
Janet was
escape.
available, so you know combo was going to be coming.
The down
Has
3.
to work on the
Great
breaker.
counter from Rain. And I
140
think
off of
he's
that, by
gonna
the
be
way.
it.
Bandino's
Oh, no.
looking really strong. Dropping down the water droplet. Up block was
Those are
crucial,
the
but Kano was
decent.
still
Great
there.
counter.
Goes for the stomp. Kano's still there.
That might be
Pushes it.
chip. Any kind of armor right now? Can you go for some kind of geyser?
Down 3.
Just a down one. Kept it even safer, I think, because sometimes when you fight against
Come on,
Rain,
Scorpion
one of the
Pros.
best
Come
things you
on,
can
man.
do is when you get up in his face, just neutral jump because the armor's going to whiff. So I think that's what the mind game that Benio's was worried about because he knows that it can be a risk to go for
First
that wake
hit
up
from
armor,
Scorpion
even if they're
Pros.
close.
Red
Getting
counter
the shimmy
from Rain.
once again. Yo, Bandino.
And he's gonna capitalize
man
from
right
it.
now. I'm not
He
gonna
saw
lie.
them Janet's 2 times.
Your Evo 22 champion is looking a little shook right now against this range.
Breaking from Scorpion
Bandinos has come into Mortal Kombat 1 like a
already-
literal storm
He already
himself.
lost
Yeah.
half
Out of nowhere, Bandinos was with this reign, top 2, top 3 in these online
Right.
tournaments, and now what has been winning these tournaments in the last couple of months, especially since the reign changes. I think once they changed the reign and added Janet, Bandinos won like 6 tournaments in a row, and now he's absolutely cooking Scorpion Prox in Combo Breaker 2024 right now.
Man.
The button of the day for
I was
Bandinos
not
has been
expecting
stand 2.
that.
I've been seeing so many people
be
get
honest.
shimmied by that water. The maze.
And
You got
can't-
something.
Quite
and you
honest,
cannot wake up
I
against
was
either.
not
Yes,
expecting
armor
that.
break.
If you have a character
But
that
you
your
know it's
armor
not over
it
yet.
stays high and it's slow,
Combo
Range is going to
Pro
shred
still
it
in
all
the
day.
game.
You know, versus earlier,
That's
there was a Rain
35%.
player fighting a
be
Tanya.
honest,
You never saw it because
I
her armor
thought
can low
Combo
profile.
Pros
Much
was
different
gonna be
matchup.
like
Different case here with Brock has got to hold that
Max-
stuff. He needs to go
Max
out on the
Escape.
armor. Stand 2. And
I
another
thought
one
Scorpion
ate
Pro
him
would be
alive.
like
And you know that these twins are
Johnny
coalescing
Cage?
everything on God's green earth right now.
They definitely are, but wait a second. That was the Chop Chop actually went onto that stand too. That was the quickest micro duck I've ever seen in my life. Oh my goodness.
Micro ducks.
Bandino.
Save
Are you doing
Bandito
this?
right there. Bandito
This
now
is
is
what
saying
you're doing
I
right
have
now?
to life lead.
This is what you're doing
You
right now?
come to me,
You just
man.
avoid a lot
No
of me
down
right
two.
now.
I don't have to go
He
to
poked
you.
Kano.
You come
Armors?
to me. If you need me, you come.
Oh,
I
he's
still
waiting, he's
can
waiting.
do
Stand
my
patient.
flawless block, and I'm
He's two over
still
zone
safe.
zone. Gets
And
the throw. He's been a little bit too
throw.
passive right now. Let's see what he does. Backs up afterwards. Cannonball come through to lock him down and catch him on the jump, but he didn't commit. No
Missed the
poke.
string.
Bro,
Oh,
Bandito's
no.
a deer headlights the whole time. He's a little too scared. And that's me, Chip.
Way too passive
Yes.
in that
Come on.
entire round.
Come on,
You know,
Scorpion
didn't want to
Fox,
take
man.
any risks, and that's the
Do not leave
that's
Nicolas
the
by
price you can pay
himself,
for it.
and let's
Through the
go.
bubble too. What was behind
Come
it?
and
Ring
lose
getting
now,
hit.
man.
Rain getting hit. Wait a second.
Both of you gotta make
Scorpion
it to
Brock's
top
getting hit by
8.
that back 3. Gets the cancel and force him off the 3 bars. Bandino still in a good position. But the
Red
Emperor
corner from
barrage
Scorpion
is so
Brooks.
strong.
It's
But
so
you know,
big.
Bandito stands
Yes.
solid.
Yes.
It's
Didn't
not
want to spin
putting
Janet
things
because he
easy
didn't know
for
how he would get off of
Scorpion
it.
Pro.
But just waking
Red
up with the bugs
counter
did not
from
time to
Scorpion
overhead
Pro.
enough. That that meaty was looking mighty vegan.
That's gonna
Okay,
be
impossible burger, if you will.
34% combo.
Oh, catches him, but can't get a conversion off of it.
Red
Should be
delay
this time around.
Bandinos now has to, for one of the first times this match, play health test. Let's see how he handles it.
He's proven to
So
be
definitely so.
very
Attention, he's-
vital for
I don't know if he
Scorpion
chose
Pro
or
right
got by
now.
random. The Pepto-Bismol rain outfit too.
Oh, goes to the other side. The back throw. That's
Red
going to be a
throw
full combo
from
because of Janet. He
Bandito.
doesn't drop it. And that's, oh, this is safe
There's
though.
no dropping
Bait
it
him out.
now.
Another one.
What the hell?
It's
Am
not
I
going to be
watching
death,
Dragon
but this is
Ball
going to be a
Z
lot of
right
damage
now?
to another safe jump.
Am
At
I
least he missed the
watching
bar, right?
Dragon Ball
Nope,
Z
coming in
right
for the same
now?
jump. There she is, and trying
And
to do
gets
something.
another
Bandinos is now up 2-0 on Scorpion Prox, and I don't think any of the bracket
What the
predictors in this
hell,
one
man?
thought that this was going to be what
I'm going
transpired
to keep
here
it a
today.
buck. I
Folks,
definitely
man.
had Scorpion Prox taking over Bandinos, but Bandinos is definitely trying to prove it wrong. The young man, 17 years old, is trying to take out the man Scorpion Prox.
This kid
The young
trying to prove a
generation.
And I cannot believe how composed that young man looks on the stage as well.
That's what
Johnny.
I initially thought
Johnny, you with who though? It's got to be
was
Milano.
gonna happen.
My parakeet
That's what he
is
should have
Is
been.
it Lau or Chameleon?
Baraka, man, Baraka.
I'm going to get
I
4-0.
don't know, except
Chameleon.
from this guy from the
Chameleon.
Middle East
I
with
tried.
Baraka.
Oh,
Baraka's
big
not
jump
a
to
good
start us
black-
off
he's
and
not a
button.
good
Oh
big
my days. He tried to wake up a button too.
Baraka
Watching off
is
the
a
feet.
low
That
tier, man.
comboed.
I
That
don't
had
care
enough
what
hit advantage with the
everybody
down
says.
3
That's my
hit.
personal
After the
opinion, man.
4-2 trade, that was so long.
Oh my God.
I'm going to lab that later.
We're going to allow that indeed.
Oh,
We're getting
man.
some information out here. So here's the big thing.
Baraka against
Bandinos
Ray.
has a great button being back 3 to negate the parry usage that's going to come out of Johnny. Wait,
Nope,
is back 3
back here's a
It's
mid.
mid, okay.
It is a mid.
Oh my God. I was about to say.
So he's still
This
going to be
is how
mashing
we
down
do
three.
it, man.
Oh, you got to match down 3. Got to match down 3.
But he also has the back 2 if you react.
Punish. Oh, was it close enough? Tries to go for shimmy. Overhead. He gets shimmy by the stand 2 again. It's been doing so much work. And
Nah,
Scorpion
there
Prox
he
gonna
goes.
hold
This
the
guy
damage.
going.
Oh, hello?
Okay, right now. Look at
An
him.
awful lot of damage to the hold
Go
right there.
forth, that's killing.
That's 140.
Oh my God,
Boom,
Bandino
Janet.
is looking like he's about to take down Scorpion Prox. 3-0. Is this about to happen? Is this real life?
I can't
I
believe
don't
how loud
know,
that
man.
crowd
I
was
don't
Bro,
right
I
there,
need
too.
I need the camera on the crowd if this happens, yo. I truthfully
Tanto,
need
man.
it.
I don't know, man.
Bro,
It's-
only smoke somewhere
I
is
can't
standing up.
believe my eyes
Oh,
right
for
now.
sure, that man's popping
The
off.
ante!
Definitely
This
can't
is
believe
no
my
way. And he's
eyes.
taking full
Full
charge.
charge. Oh my
God,
goodness.
this setup is gonna be
The
insane.
water
The
shot,
camera
the
gets
guy's
in the
there,
throw.
and
That's
it's
gonna
going
be
to
a
the
combo.
combo because of
Oh my
Janet.
God!
Oh my God!
Yes, it was us!
No, somebody help him!
Someone stop him!
Oh my God!
You got a break.
It's a massacre. Bandino's starting to slow down now.
Bro, he's cooking this
He's
man
sitting
so
boxing 3
bad.
bars a meter right now. The raw shadow kick out. He's
Nicolas,
back
man.
in with the pressure from
I
Katana.
bet it wouldn't be the
Back
same
three,
scenario.
and he finally called it out correctly. Picking up on when that cancel's going to come with the water beam, but it is going to be crucial. And now
You
that
have
Bandito
too
has
much
knowledge
experience,
to
man,
kind of
for
change
that
that up.
cross.
Might see some back
Messing
dashes.
up like
Trying to ban
that,
out some of
man.
those buttons of Scorpion Prox. He's worked them coast to coast right now. And Bandito changes the fight, knocking him into the stand 2 string. Throws him back to the corner. Here's some Janet. He's got a fatal blow as well. And let's see, he's one reaction away.
Because conversions who has to break. This is so bad. You can't whip anything because he go. That's it.
Is
If he doesn't
execution
drop
there?
it, that's it. He gonna get the combo. Say no. Chip is the issue.
Just is one. The
Yes.
lift out. Bandino's one
Count
hit.
2 up block.
And he upblocks it. He's gonna do it. Cause the upset on the other side of the stage. People are going crazy. Oh my goodness.
Bandino takes down Scorpion Proxer Evo 22
God
champion 3-0 with a statement. Rain and Janet. Hello?
Unbelievable. Upset of the tournament so far. Yeah, we know the strength
Come
of
on, Scorpion
Bandino's, but
Prox,
he
man.
just beat an Evo champion, a premier champion on the
crazy,
pro competition.
man.
He won the Brazil offline.
This is so upsetting, man.
That's
This
two
guy
Evo
has
champions to
experience.
lose the side of bracket.
I don't know much about these
Rewind
Bandito
this
guys,
Scorpion
man, but
Prox.
how the hell you gonna choose Baraka to play
Welcome
against that
to Combo
fucking
Breaker
Wayne,
22.
man?
I really hope you guys have
This is
enjoyed
crazy,
this.
man.
You know, I hope that this has inspired you to either come out,
If
play
he
the
had
game
picked
yourself,
Johnny Cage from the
because
start,
this is awesome.
it would have been a different
To
scenario, man.
3-0 in such a
This guy
dominant
messed
fashion
up by
like
picking-
that.
by
it's
picking
so
Baraka.
good.
And he was.
That's why he ended up losing the set.
You said Rain. Wait, hold on, Ben. You
That's
said Rain got
crazy,
15 bad matchups. I'm sick of you. You know, I'm sorry. I ain't gonna get that. No, yeah. I'm gonna deal with him later. I'm gonna deal with him later.
Dang, that came from the soul, Tento. You
Bro,
okay?
I'm sick of this man.
Come on, man.
Y'all playing that character.
That's crazy. That's so
Lewis,
crazy,
you see
man.
the smile on that young man's face
He
too
was
in that
happy.
victory. He
That
was
definitely
happy
was
with that
happy.
because he showed no emotion until then. That was pretty crazy.
That was well deserved.
Congratulations, Oni Bandino's. I mean, I'm sitting Rain God Lord right there.
Thank God.
Absolutely, just
He ain't got to play till tomorrow.
winners top 24,
Not even
and
gonna lie,
so
the other day
Scorpion
I played
Prox.
Rain, in
Makes it to
combat
lose
league.
side top 24, but who's he have to fight?
This guy was in
Let's go.
demigod rank,
Warren?
man. This guy cooked
Or
me.
Hayatei?
He cooked me alive, man. This guy
Give
was
a
in
second, that's gonna
Goku mode, man.
I have no words. Who is he?
I only
Top-
ended
okay,
up
so he's
winning
gonna-
2 rounds. The guy
KD
beat me,
Knight.
man. It's like
You know what? Well,
Hold on.
character like Rain.
Oh,
now
so they'd have to-
this guy is
oh,
that's
broken.
early.
Oh,
Playing
delay.
against
That's
this
early.
guy.
Oh, delay. Oh, my
That's
God.
Baraka, man.
that's 2 matches before
the hell
top
is
8.
Baraka?
Oh, bro. Okay, so let me tell you guys the situation.
Yeah,
for top
it
24
looks
tomorrow.
funny, it looks
So if Rewind beats his opponent and loses top 24, and Scorpion beats his opponent, they have to play each other for 13.
This is crazy, man.
So there's an Evo champion that's going to get 13th here.
Oh my God.
I'm not
Which-
hating
which would-
at
I mean,
Bandino's
You
for
cannot
winning,
get
but
a worse
Couple
draw
Prox,
if you're
man, this guy
Rewind
has
right
the
now for
experience.
losing top 24.
That's
he
actually
knew he
you
would
can't.
should have never
But
beat Baraka.
he can do it.
He can do
Rewind
it.
can do it.
He's been a twin.
Maybe
Yeah,
he
he has been a twin. He's
underestimated
been
the guy,
close
and that's
almost
why
every
he
time.
ended up paying.
So I think that
That's
he can
what
do
you
it.
get.
Rewind's going to need
Do not
a heck of a run,
underestimate
though.
your opponent.
That section's messed up.
I don't.
And then
This is crazy, man.
It just gets worse the more you look at it. Don't look at it. Wait, don't.
This is
Truthfully,
crazy.
don't look at that
Okay,
top 24
so
more.
I'm trying to see who they would play for top 8. I should have been paying attention. Is it A and B? I didn't read that properly. I'm gonna. I didn't read the bracket properly. But guys, we'll do some of the bracketology during this break. We're gonna take a quick breather as this top 48 has just begun, and it is madness. More when we come back after this one.
Sherry?
Welcome back, everyone, to the epic conclusion of Top 48 here for Mortal Kombat 1 here at Combo Breaker 2024, the final stop of the Mortal Kombat 1 Pro competition, the global tour for this game. Final stop, we're about to set the world finals here. That is what is at stake. We're trying to narrow down from 48 players down to 24. We're halfway there. We just witnessed the upset in that one. I walked out to the crowd and everyone was just sitting back going, did you see that?
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, I saw it, man. I'm like,
it was no words. I have confirmation for the chat. I walked up to Ben Neals. I asked him, like, hey, how many bad matchups? He said 10. He still had a nerve to look at me and say 10 bad matchups.
He did?
Yep.
Okay.
He got it. You know what? I'm just letting him have it. Just because he had his moment, he's got it.
I'm not going to say that he's wrong. We're jumping into the next set of top 48, which if you're following along on Start GG is KDA 101 in the pools. There's a lot of pools here, so that's why they get some weird names and letters in there. But
yes.
we're going to be continuing here in the winner's side. So 4 matches that we're going to be seeing here. It's going to be first up, King Gambler versus POOlS.
Oh.
If you tune into any North American online tournament here or there, you've probably seen these two play. They're always in top 4 of these online tournaments, and they're the homies as well, hugging it out. And we're getting into King Gambler versus POOlS. We've also got Big Daddy G versus Nicolas.
Oh my
we got
gosh.
Joystick versus Sonic Fox. That's a big one. And Joystick, we weren't on commentary, but I was in the crowd when I saw him get one of his wins earlier. He looked at the camera on the stream, and if you guys were curious what he said, he called out Sonic Fox. He wants to fight Sonic Fox more than anything. He gets his opportunity, and then Pure, Mighty Unjust. I'll call out some of the losers matches too, just to give them their props in making top 48. Woolender, Kerbo, Waz, Lanky, Dialock, Dark Green, Mikalu, Perfect Shinny, Avo Reigns, Xander, Gur, Hazards, Blizzard, Alex is Nasty, DJT, and Baylina making top 48. Shout out to Baylina getting in there. Final one in. Let's go.
Women in gaming doing their thing. However, it is time. Goro with the Johnny and Goro with the Lao. If you guys want to who's who, Johnny and Goro is always going to be King Gambler, and Johnny Kung Lao is going to be POOlS. And a beautiful whip one is coming out of King Gambler. Hold on.
Oh, I did not
This is
display
a real North American mirror right
gosh,
here. It's a plus frame Johnny off here, and it's Goro. Going to put this man on the ground here.
176 for that up block punish. White Pants is going to be POOlS, and oh my god, the Black Pants is going to be this man, Johnny. Oh, I'm sorry, the Johnny from King Gambler. He's going crazy right now. I'm sorry. This is actually ridiculous.
Almost we put us down 4, but it wasn't there.
Just sweep out the words, backdash into a Kung Lao hat. The patience. No, get off me. I'm Johnny. I'm the real one.
We're looking different in this one. Also, we'll go to the Johnny Chameleon a lot. So I wonder if we're going to see a swap if we don't have a comeback here. Down one checks the Lao hat. It is negative on block. And we will get those health bars lower. Guys, why you're not seeing the scoreboard is because health bars are high. And sometimes that happens when, player 2 goes in when it's supposed to be player 1 that has the settings set. You never know what happens.
So yeah, just let you guys know, like I said, Gambler is going to be rocking the Goro, and this man, POOlS, is going to be rocking the Kung Lao. White Pants is going to be POOlS, and Black Pants is going to be Gambler. Up to no points wise. Gambler is at 540, sitting at 9th place right now. POOlS is at 14th with 370.
29% combo.
He's on the cusp if he actually does a great run here.
Countered by King Gambler.
Oh my goodness.
He was doing that.
Also, as I look at the point leaderboard, it's scary just how many of the top guys are still in the winner side of this top 48. And that was the dash. That was 4 dashes to the grab.
Counter.
Hit the deck.
Nice.
Wave dash was actually going insane, going back in. Gosh, the people in the background are scared, but guess what? That's going to close it out. Oh, wow.
And he got the round with that.
He just read that he wasn't going to poke special right there. And it's a smart thing to do when you know that you have your opponent in some kind of respect to counter poke with throw.
He's in the low right there and goes immediately to the rising star. Okay, Gambler. Strong, but wait a second, activating the star pass with double dash out of there. No Mario Kart. Big jump. He's hit with the jump kick, wasting so much star power.
Is he won that game?
Sweep out towards the throw. No, he goes to poke instead. And guess what? You threw that time, there's going to be a parry on deck. The little ding is going to show you. Look at the things he's doing in the corner. No cojones.
Yeah, neutral jump, absolutely. Sets up a safe jump and optimal combo. That's a win-win. It's good Oki off of the forward throw of Goro, too. Just gets a meaty check with the mid. Can he get out? Takes the risk for his life, but this conversion not going to matter. We call it an American reset around these parts in Gambler. is going to take game number 1. I have loved
That
that
was
I've
a
seen
big
people
mistake
use
from
Goro
POOlS right
since day 1, and it took until Combo Breaker 2024 for me to see people do down 2 Goro.
It's amazing things. It's amazing things right there. Beautiful. He didn't quite get the conversion he wanted, but he's still able to close
But he's
out.
the second person in this tournament to
Convert off
try
down
to,
twos.
try to be going for the big conversions, because people are realizing that down 2s are really good anti-airs to some of the more annoying jumpers in the game. Like Johnny's jump kick itself in this mirror, down 2 is really one of the only options he has to even anti-air.
You got to be able to use that as much as possible. Down twos are one of your best bets when it comes to anti-airs in general.
POOlS, like I said, might see a chameleon out of him.
Just might. Think about it. Yes, he does.
I don't
With
know
the
if
calling,
it's
it looks
just
like that's
me.
what we're going to get.
I don't like doing.
Oh, they have a similar colored
watching,
shirt. This
and
ain't
I don't like
fair.
watching
You guys look at the pants. It's the pants. Remember, it's all the pants.
I don't like
Pants better be the same.
It's going to be white and black.
nothing
Yeah,
about
there we go.
Okay.
watching, man.
Oh, great. That's hella
It's
great,
like
you
it's
know.
boring, to be honest. That's just
The
my-
crocodile skins too. Oh my goodness, I can do rising star and fan lift too. Oh, but look at the conversion off this. No cojones, sick jump. No, he just goes way dashes instead. The sweet.
Nice stuff.
All right, so it is 1-0. Johnny Cage on the left. Now Johnny Goro trying to cover himself in
King
with that
Gambler
chameleon
has
diamond
Goro.
armor. Not-
So because they don't,
Not very
they're not
effective.
displaying their
Not very
name.
effective at all.
They must have some.
It wasn't very effective.
They must be
He'd
having
be a better
some-
fire type
POOlS
there.
used chameleon. It
Yeah.
wasn't very effective.
Use the cream stuff.
Johnny
Grass
King
type.
Gambler.
There it is.
I said, it's King Gambler? Yeah, King Gambler is on the
Very-
left side.
Johnny Cage would be
Goro.
normal.
And POOlS is on the right
if he was a
side.
Pokemon type, are you kidding me? No, normal fighting.
No more shadow.
Not fighting, right?
Well, he has shadow. He has shadow like shadow kick. I was just saying.
I'm not gonna give you that one. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, you're not having that one. No, you're not getting that out of me.
Nice.
Oh my God! Wait a second, deal. The EX rising star into another. No, when they safe jump other side. Oh wait, get back to the corner.
Now
Wait, that was gonna cover the jump in. Nah, he jumped the grab.
11%.
With mind game.
Not bad.
Double dash again. Wait a
Great
second.
counter
And that's the
from
most damaging
King
one.
Gam- from
130.
POOlS.
Hooah.
Who has the life lead? King Gambler
That was gonna
has
catch
the
a whip
life
on us?
lead right now.
Caught a stray instead.
And he's about to make
Caught
it
the worst
worse.
type of stray. Once again, another nut punch.
Now
Guess
he
what?
has
Tiny, no kiss for you.
25%. That was a 25%
Oh, the 4-3 coming through clutch. Are you gonna
8
break?
heat combo.
I got you at this point.
Nah,
Oh, that, oh yeah.
I thought he was gonna hold it. He's a 900 with his
Oh, yeah.
Goro, so
Kinda
probably
scared.
smart breaking it.
Oh my goodness, whipping for the stars. No pun is coming out of gambles, but a raw shadow kick is what you like to do. No shimmy this time around. Goes to the face. No, sweet. That was
Nice.
actually scary.
If it was in range, I think that he recovered, which where it would have worked, and it was active. Barely missed space down two by Gambler, who I think did his down two too early on his forward dash cancel.
He's
Or just thought he was going to be closer. Either way, whew,
He
scary situation.
basically know
There
when
was
to
times
attack.
Gambler looking mighty strong right now.
And
Both,
when
you kind of need this game
when
in order
to block.
to, get yourself
Like,
in this
for
set. But
instance,
Gambler,
right here,
make sure he's locking this man down. He
That
really wants to do
damn,
well in this bracket
that's so
because
cool.
he actually needs top 8
Damn, that
to
was
make sure
false.
his points go through. I will explain that in just 1 second.
Yeah.
Wait a second, the 4-3. Break
That
it
was-
immediately.
the points that are on the line are very
That's false.
savage in that you really have to place high to get any kind of significant points. 13th, 20 points.
Yeah.
9th, 40 points.
What goes overhead afterwards? Hit him stuff, no parries on either side. But wait a second, gets the poke on the other side. The throw, get off me.
Only way to interrupt him
There
before doing that second dash as well was have something active there. The
I'm
down
guilty.
4 and all Gambler right now. The restand,
Oh.
no, just knockdown. Doesn't have any
Oh,
meter.
I think King
Throw up on
Gambler is
deck,
about to
gets
close
oh, he
this out.
misses another sweep. There's a poke
He's
afterwards.
about
The
to
shimmy
close
into a
it.
back
Yep.
throw and a character select immediately. So, up to note. So, Gambler
Okay.
went to all 3, the other 3 offline events. However, just to let you guys know, only your top 3 performances of your offline placements
Thank you.
count
Thank you
towards your
guys
global
for the
standings.
4 likes.
So, Gambler got 9th at UFA, I believe 5th at ECT, and also I think another 5th or 7th at Brazil. So,
wow.
so
False. Instead
if
of
he
talking
gets
to
9th,
King
this
Gambler,
will
you
not
better
count
think
towards
about
his
your
points
next
at all, and he's stuck
move.
at where he's at. He needs to get at
better
least
think
7th
about
or
your
higher
best
for him
course
to
of
actually have
action
enough
now to-
get those points.
To at least
That's going to be very scary because,
Trying to win
again,
to
Mighty
turn-
Unjust just needs to
turn
get
things around. It's
how
never
many
too
points
late.
total? 45 in order to pass Gambler.
Yeah.
Which is a crazy number. The fact that he needs 45 to tie because 40 is what you get for 9th.
Yes,
That sucks.
that's actually crazy when you think about it.
So
yeah.
Unjust it needs to hope Gambler doesn't make top 8, and Unjust does make top 8,
Yes,
and I think he's in.
I think he's pretty much in. That means Zombie gets in. It'd be insane. But yeah, Gambler, because he went to all, he's going to all 4 offlines. Only 3 of his top performances will count towards his standings. Oh my God.
Yes. Yes.
This is what I thought at the beginning
boy.
that he was going to do.
I have prayed to the Elder Gods for this one all day long. We finally get the man of a million souls, Ermac.
Ermac is here. Jared is here. Whoever you want to call him. Hey, the man of multiple souls is on the
Well,
screen. And
okay,
with
now
Janet. Hey, if you wonder why he's doing that little move right there, just look at his just
Look at the meter.
meter.
Bottom
now we
right,
got
guys.
the name
Bottom
right.
right. Look at that thing. Like an Energizer
But it
bunny
is a
charging.
pine. No.
He almost already got 2 bars. Look at this. This is ridiculous.
Like,
Oh, my. That was the first hit bonus
Here's
that
the
just
first
popped
hit,
up.
and he's already got
No
breaker.
longer
Look at
mirror
that. Oh, it
match.
is breaker.
In
He only got hit
15
for the
seconds.
first time.
That was 15
right.
seconds into the match. He had breaker because of all the cancels. Oh, goes for throw, but the
What?
down two coming out of
Ermac is gonna
Guess
be
what? That's a
able
full
to
combo
provide the
because
whole
Goro is the
situation
homie, raising
that
the
I'm witnessing right now. I don't think
Knucklehead
he's
safe
going to be
jump.
able to do much.
He said meter's cool
but
and all,
let's see. You never know.
Oh, come.
Should we go trade combo there?
Oh, got him this time around. That's going to be a full. Oh, no, misses it.
Come on.
See what Ermac's
Hey,
all about here in
POOlS
Mortal
is
Kombat 1,
done
guys.
for, man.
Dash
He's done
cancels,
He's done for
quick
it.
mixes, quick staggers. Uh-oh. Which
There's
on occasion
no
in the
coming
corner.
back from
No, for
this.
the same thing. No cancels about him there. It is pure pressure in plus frames, in staggers. And in the threat of Goro
guy
that can come
fill up
anytime.
his
It's all
meter.
about,
I mean,
the
you know what's
implication.
gonna happen.
That plus range may be coming.
Raw shadow kick just going in. That means Gambles is now, he's on set point. He has full
28%,
hype.
19 hit combo.
Goro coming through, helping out
Summon.
the back throw.
Goro and do the
110.
throw.
Gambler hasn't taken his foot off the gas pedal at all either.
Great
Calls out the
counter
back
from
dash
King
cancel.
Gambler.
It was most
King
advancing.
Gambler trying
Normal. That
to
was
go
such a good
inside.
call out.
Good stuff indeed. Putting all the conversion off this. No,
King
he doesn't
Gambler
get
be
it.
like, I'm not
But
gonna
get
be
Shimmy
playing
this time
with my
around. Just
food.
wait a second. We are going to party time. Oh, making the most out of the situation for these BMBs.
That was a whole lot of swag for 327. He's got him locked in the corner.
Shimmy,
and
but
Nice,
no,
nice.
we didn't believe in the cancel. Oh, try to go for throw, but misses.
See Gambler giving a lot more respect to those cancels now that
Remember,
POOlS has
POOlS, this guy has
changed up the cancels
that's
into down
tough.
1 into nothing.
It's field.
Looking for baits. But has too much time
Can I
passed
see
as
that?
Gambler
That's it.
At
in the
any
fatal.
time.
This
Is that
could
it?
be it. I think it is
That's
it.
death.
Yeah,
That's
this is
done.
Is King
Already
Gambler.
dabbed him up. No, POOlS already dabbed
Oh,
him up.
wow,
He's
yeah,
gonna
he
he's
already
done.
stood up.
He's already
Hey, the
knows
guy
it's
stood
just
up.
knows it's
He
done.
actually already unplugged.
He's already unplugged.
He's done.
He
That's
knows that's
GG's.
death.
Done for, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, King Gambler.
3-0 over POOlS. Taking that man off of Johnny off the mirror and went to Ermac and actually just cleaned it up. Gambler, DG's very own, is looking
GG's,
so
man. That was
strong.
a
And doesn't have to
well
play till tomorrow.
played.
Winner's side top 24.
POOlS as well. And meant to say earlier, losers is also done for the day in these winner side matches. They're automatically going to the losers top 24. And in losers right now, as we see some of these replays, but I'm just going to use this time to go over some of the losers matches. Woolender 3-1 over Kerbalicious. Waz 3-0 over Lanky. So Wazminator currently fighting Woolender.
Oh my lord.
Dialogue 3-0 over Dark Green. Perfect Shinny 3-1 over
Man, I'm-
Mikalu. They're playing each other right now.
Oh my days.
Avo Reigns,
Thank God I
who
ate before this,
has
man.
shocked a lot of us in some of the
Yes.
upsets on stream in top 48 here, beat Xander 3-0.
Oh my days.
Deborah!
Xander versus Gur. Gur took it 3-2 over
Where are you,
Hazards in a
Deborah?
nasty game 5 down there. The last couple matches down there in losers was Alex's Nasty 3-1 over Blizzard, DJT 3-0 over Baylina, and all those guys are playing each other right now for top 24 on the loser side as we jump to another match here in winners. It's going to be coming up next, Big Daddy G versus the other twin from Chile, Nicolas.
Man, it's going to be looking the same. But real quick, we got to talk about that Final Combat. Final Combat, if you guys do not know, it's going to be coming up very soon. That's what these players are fighting for. June 14th to June 16th, Toronto, Canada. You can register now at StarGG/Final Combat. Please do so. Why? Because you get to see all this action with the best top 20 players from around the world going to fight it out. 19 players going to be through these standards of what's going on, and 1 player from LCQ. Please tune into that when you get the chance.
That's right. Final Combat, guys. Check it out. StartDG/Final Combat. Big Daddy G and Nicolas coming to the stage right now, trying to make their first Final Combat. As back in MK11, we only got the one time around with COVID hitting us right as Final Combat, the day before Final Combat started.
That was
was when it all began. And so, you know, it's great to see here full circle that we've survived what I hope to be the worst of it.
Yes.
You know, let's leave it behind us.
Yes.
Let's have some good years ahead, guys.
We got some good times ahead, guys. We
I
definitely
hope
do.
so.
We definitely do. But BDG, I don't know if he's ever fought a twin, actually. I can't recall. I feel like he might have fought him in I'll talk about like in general. He might have fought an MK11 maybe once. But like I can't actually recall.
Yeah,
if
maybe
he actually
maybe
did
at CEO. I don't remember a lot of the runs at CEO from
Yeah.
the Twins as far as who they ran into.
But yeah, he's definitely one of those guys where I'm like, I wonder if he actually he ever did so. But Smoke versus what could be, I don't even know what's going to come out of Nicolas.
Random select.
Liu Kang, I knew he runs with the Liu Kang also as well, so it's going to be interesting to know.
I know that when he fought his brother in that regional finale, they were just going around the roster.
They really were.
You never know, because these two young twins, Nicolas and Scorpion Prox, they do that kind of, you know, thing that a lot of the upper echelon players do, which is they main the whole cast.
Why are you?
That's not what I think it is, right? This
It
is a
is.
button check. No, this is button check.
Nah.
Button check, sorry. Button check.
I like both players, but I
Or
want
does
to
Nicolas
win.
just have the cojones to say, I'm gonna do this?
If this is a smoke mirror, I will literally, I don't know.
Nicolas is warming up with smoke.
Yeah, he's running this one.
Do you think one of the twins came in just with a challenge of, I'm gonna mirror everyone?
I can see it. I wouldn't be surprised if they did it. I can definitely see them doing it themselves if they wanted to.
Again, just how much audacity would that take?
A lot. Restart? Wait,
Whoa,
no.
Mixed up? Is it
Yes,
no?
okay, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he said, yeah, no, we ain't doing that. I was making sure. I was like, yeah, there's no way there's gonna be a smoke here. So I'm assuming either Liu Kang or was it Johnny?
Whoa. Okay. I never seen a Johnny Darius in my life.
That would be like the most shocking thing I've ever seen in my days, honestly.
I'll be the Johnny Chameleon.
How goes it with the new boy Hanzo? He'll soon.
As we just saw from POOlS, one of the strongest teams right now. Johnny Cage, an absolute unit of a character by himself. Chameleon, a cameo that is a
All right,
unit
this
by
is it.
yourself. You
This
put them
is
together, that's a big unit.
That's what's
That's
gonna
definitely a
happen.
big
Now
unit. Those
this
are the
is
strongest
it.
units out there. Beautiful falls block coming out of BDG, but guess what? Kept himself safe. That's going to be a block on that armor move and a full combo punish coming out of the land.
See, jump. Almost blocked though, not up blocked. Didn't have enough frames to
I
stop
really
the
don't
train.
know why Scorpion
Nicolas.
went and beat Baraka against
Safe jump.
these
Crazy
rain
with us now.
players,
Is he going
man.
to be a Johnny Chameleon?
I'm
Because
still
there's
mad
multiple ways
about
that
it.
you
I'm
can
not
go
even
that I've
gonna
noticed
lie.
with these Johnny players. Are you going to be keeping it simple and not loading star power,
Come
or are you one of those guys? Is he going to be loading?
Let's go, baby.
Star
Let's
power's
go,
already
Nicolas.
there it
Come on, man.
And there it is. And
Pose
will,
at the
and will he
prominence.
now try to go for the explosiveness? Because I have been told by anonymous sources, I won't give them away, that when Johnny Cage has star power, all 3 cameos can go into a combo off of a starter. No matter where you are in the rotation, you get star power combos all the way.
That's
all
actually
3.
that's not a good thought to have in my head. Actually, to be honest
Yeah,
with that.
once you've been told, you're kind of unzipped.
Yeah, I don't want to.
And then you're petrified of this team when he's got star power in a final round, which Nicolas was about to load, I think, on the hit. Great breaker from Big Daddy G. Got him out of the corner as well. He's knocking with the plus frames.
Yeah, afterwards, the duck into a throw, that was actually mad good.
Great
Oh,
back
my
throw.
God.
Back corner,
That's
I
good
mean.
stuff. G,
Okay.
walking over here. Whoa, get back over here. You're not
punch.
facing out of nowhere.
From smoke.
Stand in this
Big
corner.
Daddy G.
I don't know where you think you're going, but no, he's going wise this time around. You're not going to grab him again. That's going to be another full combo coming out of Nicolas.
That was 29%
Get crazy
from
now. He's got
Nicolas.
Chameleon lift available.
Beautiful up block, but doesn't get the punish. Full string, back dashes. He tried. Counter hit though, and that's going to be a clean hit into GG.
He's going to need it there.
G
Big
for
Daddy G
Nicolas.
avoiding the star power.
I tell you, Nicolas,
Not
bro,
the Nicolas.
this guy's not
oppression
messing around. He's not
Has
cool.
been game
He's
one.
not fooling
Looking
around
crisp.
like his brother, man.
with this
How
Chameleon
come
team.
you're
You saw
gonna
the
pick
execution was
Baraka
there.
against a
Everything
rain
you
player,
need.
man?
For Big Daddy G is going to be a
Where the hell you
cameo
think
slot.
that match
No.
up?
Oh yes.
Would lead
It's
to
going to be the
something.
Goro. Smoke another
Ain't
character
gonna
that
lead to
pairs
nowhere,
really
'cause
well with so
Baraka
many
sucks.
cameos. Because his game
Without-
plan
without-
is
without
secure. He
a
doesn't need a
strike.
cameo to fill in any gaps. It just adds spiciness.
And this takes the Goro is actually really nice because
He
it's going
went and
to
lost the
improve those
set,
bomb
bro.
setups so
No
we can get
reason
in some
whatsoever.
safe situations for a safe
Said that he
mix
could've
after the
easily
call.
won.
Oh, that's a big good funness, and that is not the way you want to start off this match. BDG, unfortunate.
Let's go, Nicolas. That's how
Nicolas
we
carrying him to the corner here.
taking care of business.
And you
I
think
love
that that's going to get
smoke.
behind, but no.
Nah,
Johnny Cage jump
I
kick.
got a lot of respect
Nasty
for
box
Big
to it.
Daddy
Here we
G.
go. Big Daddy G. Can he get a button on the board? Let him play that. Just let him play that game, Nicolas. It's top 48.
It's looking like a single player game right now, but BDG actually going to get the throw. He's going to get a bomb set up into safety with the Goro. That's time for mix, but just jumps back, staying wise as Nicolas, locking this man down. He doesn't care if this man's invisible. He's going to find the hits.
And he found a attempted whiff punish from Big Daddy G, but Nicolas a little too close. And no whiff on the second string. of Johnny Cage. Gets another
One
round
thing
on the
that
board.
I've
Throws the
noticed
burner
is
away
that
because he can
the
afford it.
ability is
Oh,
not
yeah.
really
You know his assistant
hurting,
another burn for him on the way. anytime.
Nicolas.
Oh my
And
goodness, damage in the corner though.
On the other
He said,
hand,
Outworld's tracking me. Get it out
that's
of here.
hurting
360.
Big Daddy G.
Bro, imagine Outworld
That's
Jackie like that, dude. They
that's
got
the
a
way he
6,000
gets
going.
around. You know, by
I want
doing
to
like
that Black
you know,
Dragon tech. Where's the Mulan? Keeping him in the corners, Nicolas. And a micro duck. Might be the final nail in the coffin of this round.
God, so much damage right now. Oh my gosh, no cojones. Spin it all. 481 for all the bars spent. Oh my goodness, what does G do? What does he do? Are you rematching or are you going to care to select?
you gotta stay alive, Nicolas. Come on. Scorpion Pro's already
Nicolas looking very
messed
strong
up.
at the moment.
I
Now,
think Big Daddy's going to use this
can't
as
be
a
fooling
time one.
around,
Not
alright?
necessarily a swap.
let's get the last one.
Yeah, just cooling things down. Maybe a different stage.
Change the
Daddy
camera. I know
G,
you're
better
used to
think
running
about
tone loud,
what's
but I see
next.
a lot of the smoke switch to the go
By the
roll.
better cause of action.
Scorpion, I feel like it's good for more so someone
A
like
little
me, but he's not going to be out here right now.
ability's
So,
not working.
and then Sub-Zero is like,
Yeah,
there's no
Kenzo,
use if he's not really
not
getting
working.
going. Chameleon Glaive is there, but not used too much utility out of it. So, I
Was he
like
still
to pick with the
playing?
girl. I like
Yeah, I
him
think
actually
he
just
was
sticking it
still
out and just taking that second to breathe.
Go wrong.
But he's getting locked down by this Johnny once again.
And when Nicolas finds a button on block, it feels like the match drastically changes. And here we go. Even in the invisibility,
Nice.
he looks so comfortable, does Nicolas. Look how quick he's able to, again, read the situation and press a button accordingly.
Try harder
Even when
next
he's
time,
invisible,
Daddy
like,
G.
he knows where he is, what he's doing based on sound, based on what's on the screen. Yeah, Julie gets a throw
Nice
here.
from Smoke.
All right, can't go
Nothing off of it. Okay, wise. He can flawless block the
Overhead,
overhead.
man.
Talk about someone who's
Overhead is
prepared
not-
for the matchup. Can he
not
get
working.
a singular hit into a
Feels
full
bad right
combo
now
at this
for
moment?
Big
He even
Daddy.
got the side switch off that jump kick and optimization into the shadow kick to build a little bit of bar. About to have a breaker and a full star power, and he's playing Mortal Kombat right now.
He is playing type of Mortal Kombat. Dude, the last hit of the glaive came back.
Nice
He got the
breaker
firm
from
with
Big
the
Daddy
elbow.
G.
Nicolas fighting on all cylinders, and it's not looking too
Early,
good for
man.
BDG. In the corner right
That's
now, and he's
crazy.
going to be facing massive pressure.
He used
Oh, the 4-3 is going to connect, and that's going to be a lot of damage. This is not good for this man. Oh, look at the extension. 444.51. Yeah, we got star power. It's time. It's time. And that is going to do it. G shaking his head.
Daddy G.
Nicolas is going to take
Come
it
on,
3
Nicolas,
over
come on.
BDG.
That's what I'm talking
Advanced
about.
on to win the side top
Yeah,
24.
Scorpion
That
Pro's
young man
fooling
is done
around.
for the night.
Nicolas will be
Baraka.
facing off in a blockbuster of a matchup
Good
against
stuff, good
King
stuff.
Gambler tomorrow for top 8.
A match right there. A match
Staying
right there.
alive,
Serve
baby,
if
let's
you
go.
will.
That is going to be a crazy one indeed. And we got 2 more matches of the night, guys. 2 more of the winner side of top 24. 2 set. And it's going to be Joystick Sonic coming up next. Whew.
Joystick Sonic.
Or
Look at,
Mighty
At
Unjust or Pulse
least,
next.
You know,
Gotcha.
So,
Nicolas
look at this replay
made
right here.
something
Big
happen.
about Mountain Dew. Big shouts to Mountain Dew and that thing out here for the instant replay.
Johnny Cage just threw Mountain Dew at her.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Or at him.
He threw it all the green stuff. It was
I was-
actually too much.
I was looking at Chameleon. She was the one throwing it.
and Big
And the
Daddy G
quickest
had
handshake
no
imaginable.
answer to
Nicolas, all business right there, says,
Nicolas, like,
and I'm out.
Yeah,
He had
it's time
no
to bed.
answer at all.
He's like, it's time for me to go get food and then relax for the rest of the night. 'Cause that's exactly what he wants to do.
He's probably going to lab against King
But
Gambler
he's a great
probably
player
with
with a
how
lot of
crazy they
potential.
are. So Nicolas, one of the twins in
Something
winners
what
top
does better
24. And we'll see how losers top 24 progresses tomorrow
lot of
because
people.
like we talked about earlier, Rewind and Scorpion Procs are going to be meeting early.
If they both win
One-
their first loser side in the match too.
At worst,
Rewind gonna sacrifice this
sorry,
guy,
at best, one of them is going to get 13th.
That's actually insane.
Either Rewind or Scorpion Procs is getting 13th here.
You
That's
see
what's
what?
happened.
Luke, he
Guys,
put
that's what's
himself
happening
in a
tomorrow.
crazy
I'm just telling you the
situation right
storylines. It's crazy.
now. He put himself
Absolutely
in a crazy
insane.
position.
Losers.
A crazy situation.
First
a
one.
crazy
Oh my
position
First
at the
one.
same time,
Whoa.
man.
First one.
Guys, I need.
Yep.
It's a sad day for
For
everyone in
fooling
Australia.
around,
Woolander takes out Waz 3-2. The dream is now gone for Waz, and it's unfortunate. But it's kind of alive for Rewind because he technically now he's done his first challenge, which is outplace Waz for points.
Yes.
So that's challenge number 1 gone. He's done it.
Yep.
The problem is that
VGY.
he needs to VGY, and he needs to outpick that. He needs to outplace
and,
VGY, and he
and Mighty
and-
Unjust.
Okay, Mighty
Oh,
Unjust.
And Gambler. And,
Rewind-
and Shinnok. Well, no,
Rewind-
really just them if he wants to try to steal 8th.
Actually, Rewind.
Or sorry,
needs-
9th.
Rewind just needs to win the event. He just gotta win the event, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, no big
I
deal, man.
didn't
Just
see
win the whole
this
thing.
guy.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, you just gotta win. Like, oh my gosh. Dialogue taking over Perk 3-0. Gerd taking over
I don't recall seeing
Avo
him
Reigns 3-0. And DJT
Here.
taking over Alex Nancy's
That's-
3-0.
So
Oh
DJT,
my God.
Gur,
Good
Dialogue,
gesture
and
right
Woolander losers top 24 through this section. Only 4 spots remain in the entirety of top 24. Winners and losers of these next 2 matches. Sonic was playing Skullgirls, so we will get Sonic Fox last if they are available. We'll be going in with Pure in the Mighty Unjust. Mighty Unjust has not come off Peacemaker in quite some time, but he also has barely lost a tournament since this character has come out. And that is something I want to talk about when it comes to this young man. Has barely lost a tournament since this character has hit Mortal Kombat 1, has beaten Ninjakilla, has won his region, is also secured. Wait, this whole time he's been secured online as well.
Oh, yeah, he does. He's gay to gatekeeper. No.
These kids, man!
Unjust straight up say he's like, I actually just want to comp break medal. That's legitimately what he told me. He's like, I just want to comp break medal. He has many medals.
So no money on the mind, which is crazy for how his age.
Yeah, he just wants the medal.
Prestige on the line? No.
This is his first time in Chicago, so he just really just wants the medal.
You want to gatekeep? No, I just want the medal.
He wants the medal.
And he's playing like it too.
And also, just to let you guys know, Zombat is pretty much Mighty Unjust's biggest fan because if Mighty Unjust gets in 3 points, Zombat gets in
through the online region.
Yep.
And Zombat has snuck into World Finals.
Time and time again.
He actually snuck into Final Combat last time it happened. He tied with Samij in points, and because he outplaced Samij by like 1 placing at a tournament, he got in.
He got in. And he got forfeit that event
And
too.
he killed it.
Yeah. Actually insane. Zombat's looking, that's crazy actually. He has spot armor when it comes to the
He
finale.
might. It's the jacket.
It's that bomber, man.
It is the bomber. It's getting him places. Did the first down 4 whiff because he had the thing on?
No. No matter what, if your poke is a gun move in any game, it's not going to negate it.
Okay.
That's the first thing I said is like back when RoboCop was down 4. Like I'm like, yeah, no. It's
Can I absorb that?
Nah.
As it turns out, no. Those are magical bullets.
Yeah.
Go for the dart.
What
That was a
did
pretty bold dart. It was the range where one of the only ways in was either aerial or with a grounded spin. I don't think he was too much worried about that.
That's what I was
Mighty
just
Unjust
talking
secures
about.
the first game and starting on a speed run, just like we're
What
seeing
happened
these
with
last
that?
couple of matches. A couple of tight ones in the last block. These ones.
Autre
starting
parce que
off
fini,
speed runs.
débattion.
All 3-0s so far in this one.
There's been a lot of 3-0s in this top 24. More than that, like it's been certain steamrolls that you like, man, that was a steamroll. Like for real, like Bandinos and Scorpion Fox. Would not expect it to go that way.
Yeah, not the other way.
But 3-0 in favor of Bandinos is crazy. And then
Now,
like,
this is the secret select for pure. Never mind, he didn't pick it. He's so quick.
he shut that down for you. Oh, you about to explain the defense in the bag. He said, nah, Tiger Roll.
Not worried. I'm not even going to give him his props. We're just going to move on to this next one.
He said Brango
He's just
Bird.
sticking out with
Brango Bird, Tanya Goro.
But it's a matchup thing. I wouldn't want to pick Rain into this either because of Force Field. Force Field really is just a. I gotta put it. Just a difference maker in
It's
that
a force
one.
to be reckoned.
It
okay?
is.
Exactly what it is. But wait a second, getting the 4-2. Arguably, these 2 characters are what a lot of people consider top 2 in the game.
Wow.
At
Pretty
least,
bold, but
this guy.
Tanya's been flying under the radar for a long time, my friends. A long time.
Oh, 4 conversions off as well.
Nice conversion.
Real, and guess what? Oh, he tried to jump back to avoid it, but it's so fast. It's so fast.
It's so quick. The frame's there before you could even make the read.
Oh,
Torpedo.
brother. How are you supposed to block that, man?
That's the unholy one. The dash up in your face, Rob Molina overhead. And it's not like, does he have a low that he's going to threaten you with at that range?
Yeah, I didn't think Mighty Unjust could come back.
From Peacemaker.
Sweeping down 3 that he's going to hit you with. Really,
Too
that's
much
about it.
damage.
Sweeping
was
down 3.
already
And
done.
low eagly if he really wants to.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice
He's
counter
walking up
from
with it.
Mighty
Yeah.
Unjust.
It's definitely a move you got to look out for. No armor, but it's coming in fast. Bird is the word. Oh my God.
Is he going to leave him reset? Nope.
He's going to back up. Once again, Bird is the word. Toucan Sam doing massive work right now, bro.
That was the most unsafe one he's done so far. And what a beautiful side switch on accident
Yes.
with where that interacted with.
We love happy
Peacemaker.
actors, don't we? Oh, no.
Perfect. Air projectile to get over the zoning of Peacemaker. He's going to put himself in the corner, though, and eat a shot.
One gunshot afterwards. Eagly, oh, no. We're
Nice
forced
counter
down. We're
from
going in with the drill. Armor? Go for it. I respect it, but unfortunately, blocking is pure. And guess what? 3-bar spit from Mighty Unjust. You got to come to me, mate. Good luck with that.
It's a lot of ground to cover as Peacemaker. His backdash is pretty hefty and how he can look at that. kept up with the forward movement of Tanya the entire way through, and then because that is so fast, we'll put those guns away.
Yeah, you put them away.
Those guns are not getting through the glow, that's for sure.
Can't do that, man. People watching. It's kids. Gotta put the guns away.
I love that Unjust wasn't afraid to just call out forward movement with a raw torpedo.
Stand 3 coming through in handy. Goro coming in with assist too. Look at that damage. 341 hard knockdown into more of the buff. He thought he's going for up block, but no, he did not. He was wise to the troubles.
He said, I know Mighty Unjust. So hard to deal with, but I'm not going to put things.
Snap in the back. Boom.
Nice throw from Pure.
Shot that woman in the toe like it was Hollow Knight. Come on, she's not in the alleyway.
Through the Eagle actually.
Pure has the life lead right now.
Man.
He can
The Eagle
basically
is crazy. The
chill in the corner for a little bit and think about
Those
his
real
next.
cameos. High key.
He has the life lead.
Poking the special. Got this. Wait a second. This situation is actually bad for Pure. If he gets hit.
Mighty Unjust, he's went
If he
for
gets
it
hit.
since.
Oh, that's a missed input, but he didn't get the punish. But gets it this time around. A 2-2 into fatal. That is going to kill. 950 health
that
and raw
is
fatal
going to kill.
unscared. Yeah, that's going to do it.
Is that going to kill?
That was a nasty reaction from Unjust. That's a quick 2-2 to hit confirm.
It is going to kill. What the hell?
Booyah!
Boom.
And,
416.
and that's how you spread peace right there.
This guy say booyah.
Spreading peace the
Oh,
right
I get
way.
it, because he spreads his legs and then shoots.
Spreading peace, yeah.
He is spreading peace.
One shot getting sailing away.
That
I
was
see what
crazy.
you guys are doing there
man.
in
That
another
was
round.
crazy.
Also, where did you get the shotgun shell from? Like, where did you get the shotgun
Oh,
from?
man.
I
This
just
guy
thought
must
about
be pissed.
that. You got them pockets.
But-
Hey, man, there's some baggy pants.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
right,
be honest
right.
right
He's had
now,
something
man.
there. Oh,
He
wait.
was
Not
putting
on
up
this
a
stream. I
fight.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
He's putting up a fight.
Plus frames. Oh, caught the backwards movement. And guess what? Full combo.
What are you walking back to, big guy?
Will this be the last game?
Hey,
I don't
big
know.
guy, Sun's getting low. And Sundo. Oh, no.
But Pure
Hey,
is
hey-o.
really putting up a fight.
Eagle. Wait a second. Fixing down. Armors. Fixing down. Oh, beautiful down, too. Oh, no. He's on the north now. Pressure once again. Guru kicked himself safe, though.
Here,
Killing
no,
the
just
ball,
Molina as a reversal.
You know what's crazy? I think that's why the armor broke the chandelier, too, because the double hit.
You know?
Because he backdashed slightly, too.
We haven't seen it coming to play yet, but you know that Tanya armor will be active at some point. He's been trying to make some reads there full screen with the dart. He's withering away his opponent now. Really trying to force Pure into a mistake.
Oh, no, gets caught.
And I'm going to
Oh,
say
it
it
broke
again.
it. And he has the bird. And he has fatal.
Oh, my
There's no way. He's dead.
Oh,
this
man.
guy, Unjust, he was too far away. The gunshot broke the armor.
This guy
The
just
bird
is
was
a menace.
restood.
I
The
told
bird
you
was
all.
the word, and that is going to be that. Unjust finds himself on set point.
Before the game even started, man. Before the set even started, I told you all.
Holy.
This guy is a menace,
Indeed,
man.
Unjust match point
He
now.
hasn't lost a tournament with
Oh, wait.
Tried to
he
torpedo
hasn't
that
lost any
reaction, it
tournament
looked like.
with Peacemaker.
Again.
But the armor was sitting there waiting for him. All Pure right now. Let's even get some momentum going here. He's got the knockdown. He's not getting too crazy with these staggers. He knows Unjust has seen
Back
all these
escape.
before.
Ooh, and
Great
Kompetition
counter
just
from
being a little
Pure.
bit extra damage on that. Tried to break with Unjust that
He was
first time.
putting
but
up
the
a
second
fight.
time he gets it.
I like that.
Denied the full happy birthday. That sucks.
I like that. Can never give
Oh,
up.
tried it down too, but no.
always
not
gotta
gonna work
fight
out for
till
his
the
favor.
end.
The hard knockdown into guess what? Guess for your life.
No throw there. Kept it safe with the Eagly.
Don't give out on yourself.
Just loves
back.
just using the Eagly to reset neutral. Use it as a tool to get away.
Oh, armor's through. That was so good.
You're making a big read with that one.
Armor's through. Wait a minute. One
Get a
clean hit.
counter.
And I'm just going to take it. This piece going to be spread once
Well, let's
more. It's
bluff
top
from Mighty
24.
and
No, it's
Just,
another
but
run
it
for
was
Pure.
not
He can get
enough.
immediate in time, and he does.
He got
Any kind
cheaped
of
out.
disrespect there, timed well. Could have stolen it from Just right before that overhead came. Or sorry, the little spin of that string. There was a little bit of time if you could have woken him down one, something like that. Pure stays alive. He catches him walking back again. You're going nowhere.
Oh,
Nice,
dropped the
nice.
combo though, but he tried to get a punish, but
Nice
no.
from Pure.
Trigger's gonna pick up. But a jump back. was
What did
kinda
he do?
weird
What
from
did
Pure
jump
right now.
back?
What's going on?
That's
Fat fingered the up there.
supposed to be like error.
He's all Pure right now. No breaker from him. There it is.
Breaker from that was from Mighty and Just or
Felt that
from
pressure immediately.
Oh,
yeah, it was from Mighty and
no.
Just.
This is actually so bad, this situation. Activate. Fan. The back throw, that was so great for Pure.
I bet Mighty and
Everything he
Just
wants
gonna
right
make
now.
something
The
happen.
position. Was
Watch.
himself in the
Yo,
core. Got
Goro
himself safe. That
coming
was
through.
so smart.
Sweep. And chip is a really big issue at this point in time. Poking the special.
You're gonna do something, Pure.
Interrupts.
Back throw.
Now
That's
is the
time for a
moment.
combo. Yes, it is.
Fatal time, no fatal blow though.
No
safe jump.
fatal blow
You need
for
to
Mighty and Just.
2 more hits if he's gonna close it out. Unjust. So the force field not going to stop any kind of
Tried
movement
to
forward.
kick it. Oh.
Everyone has tried that so
GG,
far in this
GG
tournament.
from
The
Creole.
jump back kick hasn't been
Good
there.
game.
That Tanya activeness on the spin.
Oh, he smacked Goro that time. Hey, yo, that time he did something. No, he made something shake with it.
He's put the big boy to sleep. That's a real Sun's getting low moment. Easily. You see, Mighty Unjust put into play something that you saw from Dexy Dog as well, which is low side covered by the Molinas, and you see him doing the same thing with the Eagly. Just covering ground, covering air. He's the Air Force and the Army all in one.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
he's
you.
doing
That's a real American hero.
That's an American hero right there, all right? He's doing everything he can to save America.
Peace.
Right.
By any means necessary.
Always, always.
Mighty
Like that's
Unjust
trying to
gonna
avoid it,
close
but
this
no,
thing
he's
out.
always going to get caught by that chandelier.
He doesn't care how many torpedoes or Eaglies he needs to do in
Nice
order to get
throw.
it.
Oh my
Back.
gosh. Checks him. Waiting for the armor, but no, he gets the fourth though, and that's the most damaging one too. 130. Yeah, lives. What if he tried to do something down too, but it wasn't a counter hit. They're gonna get killed. Oh, catch this time on the stagger. Breaker, now he has the corner position.
Nice breaker from
Wait, I
Mighty
knew he was
Unjust.
real.
Wow.
Wait a second, back throw.
Unjust.
Wakes up with
No.
the buttons and the fatal. No care in the world from Unjust. You don't have any meaties. I don't believe in him.
No,
That's
I'm
why I'm
wondering,
vegan.
why did he
You know-
use the fatal right there?
If you were to walk up to Unjust, that's what he would say. Why didn't you meet him?
I don't know.
Maybe. Let's check for something better.
Yeah, fortune favors the bold in this one. Flexes the guns. Another match point for the Mighty Unjust. One of the most winningest players in Mortal Kombat history in the past, I'd say 4 years.
Yeah.
Has won the most online tournaments out of anyone.
Man, like 42-time ESL champion.
47-time champion for ESL, multiple-time
Nice.
Coliseum, multiple-time SRTV, multiple-time TNS, multiple-time any MK1
Put it
tournament
up on fight.
champion. That's when this man is pure
And
says, "No, wait a second.
I believe
Put
he's
some
going to take
respect on
that
my
round.
name."
Wait a second, that double combo.
Peacemaker
yes,
wants
it
to put a
is.
shield on his name.
It's a safe jump. Oh no, he's just going for it. He's going to force field instead. He's going back to the zoning. Gunshot. Full screen. Oh my god, full screen forces are insane. Little blocks on the round.
This guy hit
Daggers
this
on
guy
deck,
with
no
so
armor
many.
this time around.
Fall
Lina,
for that stand
the
one.
gun.
Falls forward this time, though.
Denberg.
You're not ready for the
Armor.
pickup.
Believe. He does have Goro. He took the projectile. He can actually go in Unjust. He can actually kind of risk it. Oh, he jumped back into it though.
Nice,
No
nice.
aerial
Nice
special
from
move
Pure.
to save him there. His fate was sealed.
Still in the fight.
And Pure not looking so bad now.
Definitely not.
He's a wild round away right now. He's got to get him up.
A down
Also
to hurt.
slowly and down to the
I
man.
bet he hurt.
It's actually insane.
Remember, I said a wild round. He's doing it. He's living it right now, and he has to get him off the bar. Is that just gonna break? Yes. Pure is doing this right now, one hit at a time. The momentum slowly shifting.
He's being the dark horse for real in this bracket.
Putting up a fight.
He's making sure. He's trying to spoil Unjust to say, you know what? I don't want you to get to the medal.
With punish from Mighty Unjust.
Oh, trying to get this man down, but gets a stand 3. That could be so bad.
Nice.
That could be death for this
Nice.
situation afterwards.
He should close it out there.
It's detrimental for his health.
So big for
Are
Pure
we
here.
going to a
Keep
game
on
5?
going.
There's a high possibility.
Chip.
Yes.
Let's go for throw. The back dash into it, so much chip
Yeah.
damage afterwards.
Definitely
The
going to
ball
a
on
game
the
5.
ball version. Oh no. No, he's
Did
going
I
for Vito
did
instead.
I did I
Bunch of
did I
chance
speak
here.
too soon? I don't think
Man,
so.
Force
We
Field's
gotta
slow.
go to a game 5 right there.
All the power, huh?
You aren't doing a single projectile, my friend. Not a one.
Not gonna hit
And-
anything.
And he's not even building any meter.
Oh, the time has been a big factor for right now. Unjust, you gotta force something. Jumps back.
One worked. He's another.
one
No,
grab.
he has no meter to fear right now either, as time is of the essence right now. 10 seconds. Pure not taking a single risk. Goro, wasted. Trying to
Oh
save-
my
and
God!
below.
He did not! He did not! Oh
was
my
so
God!
good!
This guy!
Mighty Unjust. Oh my
The
God.
shimmy with the low bird into the Molina
I'm gonna-
side, into the
I'm gonna
kills. This
throw up.
guy, his brain is so
Oh
big.
I'm gonna throw
His
up.
brain is so big.
He did. He just stood at his
Unbelievable.
face with nothing. In the
Unbelievable.
low Eagly. We talked about that.
I
That
told
being
you all.
the snake in the boot.
This
that
guy's a
can't
menace.
exist
Look at
raw
this.
low, because what is the low threat
Oh
from
man.
Peacemaker?
Why is he like this? That was the most insane read. The dash up to the
I have
shimmy.
got to see that one back.
I hope we get that on replay for real. But right now we're going back to Johnny Tweet, the Halloween special.
Hey, this guy
So
Pure
much good
must
stuff
be-
in the zoning
This
wide.
guy must
But
be
he's our
pissed,
keep
man.
making those slight
crazy,
adjustments
man.
in game number 2. definitely made sure Unjust had a second guess 1 second on his approach when it came to that chandelier and that armor.
To be honest,
but this last situation,
to be
I think
quite
this is
honest,
full
me
of it,
right
man.
there,
That low
I would've gone in
bird, like you
attack,
said,
man.
You're so worried about the other options, the Melina ball roll, that you just think,
you know,
oh, wait a
these
second.
guys are
I have a
pro
low bird that
players.
can launch
You
you and I
know,
get a full combo,
they
and that's
play
exactly what he ended
differently,
up
but
doing.
And that
me,
was,
I would
again,
go
so
for the
gallantry
last
brain
hit,
that we
man.
sit here
I
just
don't
kind of
care.
stunned at what he's able
If
to do.
my
Mighty Unjust
Unjust
in the
was
winner's
going
side of
to
top
kill me
24.
right there,
Congratulations.
he would kill
We'll
me
be
by
facing
me
the
attacking
winner
him, not him
of
attacking
our final
me.
match of the night, the final match of
I'm
top
going
24.
for the final match, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen around the world,
My wife is about to hang
welcome
me now.
to, I know everyone's been asking
been
where
4
has this
hours since I
particular
started
player
the
been,
stream.
Where's
or
Sonic
been,
Fox?
but
4
where
hours,
is Sonic
man.
Fox? We're about to experience the Sonic Fox show. It's Sonic Fox. Up
Last
next,
game.
going up against
Last set of the
Joystick.
night.
And Joystick even called out Sonic earlier on stream, has been wanting this matchup all day long, said, I just got to make it out. I fight Sonic. And he doesn't really care about anything else here.
Yeah.
He wants to beat Sonic because he told me word for word, that's how you make your name right there.
That's how you make a name. Taking out one of the GOATs. And Sonic, they have definitely been showing themselves, their talents time and time again. Joystick, the young buck, going against
This
Sonic.
kid is dead,
veteran.
man. Way before starting the
gonna
death,
be time.
the set,
I'm
I
assuming
mean.
this is someone that Joystick
guys
lives up
already
to.
done
What
it.
nerves are going to come into play here.
I think with Joystick,
He
is ready.
must be
Definitely has showed
very,
his stuff.
like-
definitely can hang with those top dogs. He's definitely shown it.
He
time and
must
time
be
again.
very content
Again,
to
only
play
he took a game off of Ninja
against
in the
Sonic
regional
Fox.
final.
Yes,
he made the regional finale of the pro competition in his region. Was seeded here well because of it, and had a good season. The
Drove with
Joystick, and no matter how it finishes here, top 48, winner's side is going to be in top 24. So congratulations, young man. Let's see what he can do here against Sonic Fox, who I've said enough
Now I
about.
see why he was running his
So I'm
mouth.
not gonna. Would you like to say anything about that?
Man, like, what can you say about them? They honestly,
The
God,
whole
like,
time.
everyone considers them as one of the FGC GOATs.
Yes.
I
Mount
thought this guy was
Rushmore,
the
Mount
boss
Rushmore,
man,
the FGC
boss
for sure.
Whatever. I thought he
believe
was,
tied
and the
for
other guy was
most Evo
joystick.
wins
He was
ever.
joystick, and the other
Across
guy
the
was
board?
boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they're
That's a
tied.
stat.
Because I
I
was
think they're tied with
confused. I
J1.
didn't say
That's a
anything.
stat.
I was like, how the hell this guy lost?
what
And
else
he's
do you
still
say?
saying that he want to play my
I believe
Sonic
they have
Fox.
8
That doesn't make
Evo
any sense,
titles.
but I didn't say anything.
And not just Mortal Kombat.
Now
Yeah,
I get
one
it.
in Dragon
He
Ball,
had one.
No,
in
4
Skull-
games.
Yeah, one in
I
Dragon
thought
Ball,
it
one in
was
Skull
Bossman, and
MK.
the
DOA,
other
I
guy
think.
was like,
Oh, I think it might
was
have been
him.
DOA.
I think Sonic won
like
the DOA one year out of nowhere.
joystick
My
or whatever.
gosh.
Something like that. I could be wrong.
Actually, just insane.
But a minimum of 3.
Like,
All right, let's see what he's gonna
and,
do
like
now.
some people might count like
Who he's gonna be playing?
Injustice and wait, no, did they ever win an Injustice? I don't think they ever
Yes.
won. Well, Injustice 1, not Injustice 2. That's what I'm
Yep. And just this 1 year too.
Yes.
Over Pig of the Hut in that grand
Oh
finals.
my
It was incredible.
goodness.
And Pig was on the winner's side, if I'm not mistaken.
So many just good timelines.
Just fate.
That must be earned, Liu Kang.
Sonic playing Batgirl back then.
We see the Batgirl is of Sindel right here.
A
instead.
mixed machine, and he picked one up here in Mortal Kombat 1 as well. Boy, does Sonic love some mix-ups.
Definitely does. Once it just puts you in a situation where you're a force against for your life, and that's exactly what's going to happen with that Kung Lao hat and that float. However, Joystick, rocking the chameleon with the Liu Kang definitely can be annoying for Sonic.
Nice
More
move
so
from
he
Joystick.
thought you throw into the corner, that's why you saw the escape fail. But no, he wants you forward. Beautiful.
Now, joystick, I see why you
Back down off that back throw.
running your mouth.
Snap around.
Looks like that.
He
He had
had
stagger
one.
coming from Sonic Fox. Sonic said, nope, I'm not letting my foot off the gas pedal whatsoever. Welcome to the corner. This is where it gets crazy.
Not blocking correctly, and that is going to be this man cannot hear a thing.
There you go. That's
You know
Sonic
what's
Fox.
crazy? You created this
On
woman to
his
scream, and now you can't hear a thing because of it. That's your fault. Hold that. Just a walk.
What happened when you taunt the beast?
Everything in this realm is technically his fault.
Man could have created a perfect universe and said, you know what, Tarkat.
And it's been going to hell real quick in a basket here in this timeline.
Oh, the
Sonic
fan.
Fox handles the pressure. Thought Stagger was going to come, but that a Katana fan toss, even on block guys, -6 and double hits. It's actually an armor break.
It's really good. Oh, it's going to punish. No, doesn't get the proper conversion he wanted to get. That's nice for using their fireball. Running his men out little by little, making it tough for Sonic to get in. Making him second guess his approach.
He's doing those so low to the ground. Making Sonic have to hold the active frames.
Oh, Glaive got caught too. Breaks his Sonic though, believes. Wants to put the pressure on Joystick. I respect it.
I think Sonic broke just because of where we were on the stage, because that health market disappeared.
Yeah, Parker definitely disappeared.
Now,
Joystick.
smartly, Joystick just taking the hit, and may even
Joystick
take
is
another one
putting up
before
a fight,
breaking, just to
but
see if he
will he
blocks
be
the
able
second one. Didn't block the first one, yeah. He's gonna save the breaker
To
and bid it on the
maintain
second block here.
that
This is a really
energy?
risky play.
I don't know. He does.
See if
It
it pays
seems
off.
like he would be able to maintain the energy.
It does. He's alive.
Poke and poke. The throw. Get off me.
Nice throw
Does it
back.
armor? No, it does not. Patience. EX Dragon Kick. The low.
Nice.
That was so good. The side to cover the skies and the low fireball. Only choice Sonic had was to try to flawless block it, but did not get the flawless block. Puts himself on the board. The joystick conversion. He does. Hard knock.
Ultimately, two and meeting with a forbidden string right there that Sonic was not ready for. Probably some hidden plus frames on that. Is Joystick having fun against Sonic Fox right now?
Definitely having a tad bit of fun. Gonna break the
Using
combo? No.
a little bit of Sonic Fox's own, weapon against him, because Sonic Fox is usually the one giggling, having a great time in a match.
Right
It looks like Sonic, Joystick's doing it as well. Oh,
by Sonic Fox.
needs to avoid the death zone. Here we are.
Cancel armors, but gets out of there with the
Guy
katana fan
flew out of
lift. As
the
we have
corner.
punish on the land recovery
That
frame.
was- that
Once
was
again, these
funny.
air fireballs doing massive work. The Ace Sonic raised the bar too. Wait a minute. Oh no, getting tossed though. Oh no, you can't be jumping back too much now. Oh no, he took the block.
He's got bar to try to do a couple of absorbs with the EX shots. There's one, but it doesn't absorb the lows underneath. So not going to be too much of a factor there. Full screen against the Scream Queen and allow Sonic. That was a tight game one.
Very tight game.
I can't believe that Joystick knowledge checked Sonic Fox.
Imagine.
I'm still a little tight about that.
Just does it. Make sure you're like, yeah, you know what.
And he passed. It looked like Sonic wasn't ready for it.
Plus, oh no, that's going to be a punish. And it's going to be a little extra damage. Then he got caught in that crossfire by that synthetic weave. Oh yeah, we take it to the sky for real. The knockdown. Oh wait, messed up the little hat setup, but hey, Sonic doesn't care.
Tento, is it really synthetic? Like, it's not real?
I mean, he's in the video.
Nice from Sonic Fox.
That's a fact.
Layers.
That's a fact that I can't deny. I'm not going to argue. Big
Crazy
subs.
setup.
Oh, not blocking your head, and that is going to be the round going to Sonic Fox.
Is that all?
Sonic laxing off and thinking, yeah, that makes it 31 to
Sonic Fox is making it look easy.
The fact that you can command when the low comes before that jump in or not is what's eating people alive with that setup. It's because you may not realize it as you guys see it, but that particular setup that Sonic Fox did, he had a little bit of Kung Lao left. He let the Lao hat go early, just a little bit, so that it hit first. And that's where the dirty mix comes into play. And look at the zoning too.
Zoning is so good. These fireballs on Sonic has been so low, by the way. The float is on deck. Always meter on Sindale's side because that float does count towards the meter.
Great counter from Joystick.
Oh, baited out the up block this time. West 176. And gets shimmy, and that's going to be a full combo punish.
Nice break up from Joystick.
Another chance for Joystick.
He had no other option.
Now he's going to fight his way through. You remember that Super Mario Maker I was telling you about
Oh
earlier?
yeah, this is definitely what that
He has
is.
to get through Sonic Fox's level right now, and can he do it? He has to go through a low and overhead aerial projectiles, floats, oh my, and screams, and he's going to get him with the air projectile. Sonic Fox up 2-0 is our final match of the night. Sonic looking to secure a winner's side top 24 performance where it would be Sonic Fox. Oh my goodness, versus Mighty Unjust if he wins.
Oh my goodness.
Or if they win, sorry.
Yo, Joystick, you called out them, and you looking like, yeah, you weren't ready.
This is what happens sometimes when you call out a demon, sometimes a demon shows up.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you can start a seance and there's no going back.
Yes. Sometimes just a terrible time.
He might need
All right.
a young
This is
priest.
going to be the
Just a
last
little bit of holy water.
game.
The holy water coming
He might need a wooden cross, some silver
Come on,
bullets.
man, let's go.
Get him some garlic, something.
What are you thinking about?
Absolutely insane.
What is the weakness of Sonic Fox? We simply do not know.
No matter who you choose, is going to be the same outcome.
But Joystick's going to need to find it and reverse 3-0.
Playing one of the best player right here.
Have a
The
match
legend
your
to make it.
actions. Oh my goodness, Sindale's spitting.
All right.
Right back into it.
In combat. Starts off with a beautiful. Never mind. The glow is gone.
Tried to, oh, whoa, Pop-Tart, that's the words. And the armor break 2 off that 4-4. Yes, it's a great button to use. Let's do it again. Oh, gets it this time around. And guess what? That's a corner carry. Wait a second, Joystick. Too early. I think it would have worked if he was just
Joystick is putting up a fight. But he can't maintain the energy. That's the problem.
Did he anti-air with EX Dragon Tail?
And recovered and didn't eat the plus frames of the hat. That was nasty for no
Having
reason.
the energy means nothing if you can't
So
maintain
right
it.
now, all the blocks and get Jimmy this time around. That actually might be death. Oh no, it's not in the bar. We're going to set up instead. Beautiful cancels, nice blocks.
Yeah,
Sweet.
great block by
Armor.
Joystick going with a forward 4, doesn't get the armor break this time around, and Sonic now a match point. Top 24. This is the final match of the day here at Combo Breaker, guys. For Mortal Kombat 1, we hope that you've enjoyed the show. There's going to be more tomorrow. 5 p.m. Central is top 24, and we're going top 24 to top 8. The entire show will close out then as Sonic Fox gets Joystick back to the corner, no breaker. It's going to be just like a similar round where Joystick this time broke early instead of waiting for the second mix to come.
I'm not going to be able to
Oh no, the synthetic weave actually caught.
He didn't think they had time to punish because so much time had passed. And Sonic floats over that one, and that just might be the death blow. Can Sonic close out here? Is there enough damage?
Not
no,
quite, but Chip
one
is a really
more.
big problem.
And Sonic Fox will take it 3-0 over Joystick. Sonic joining Mighty Unjust. Nicolas, King Gambler in the winner's side of top 24. On this side, and on the other side of winners, it'll be Bandino's Video Games Yo, Ninjakilla, and Killer Shinnok on the winner's side. Incredible.
Sonic Fox, yeah, what do you
All
do
right,
about that?
guys.
Yeah, he doesn't even, the Joystick definitely doesn't know what to do. Sonic Fox, they
Gotta
showing
go.
off the dominance, doing great stuff right there, securing
4
themselves
hours,
into
man.
top 24 winner's
4
side.
hours and a half.
Man, Aqua, those are some names in there. I don't even
I
look
don't
at
know
that
if
right now.
I'm
I'm
gonna
going to be
do this
discussing.
tomorrow
Oh, my
'cause
God.
Yeah. Should we go over every match tomorrow?
We might as well.
Before
as,
getting out of here?
as the replay's
Yeah, as
going
we're
right now, I'm going to say you guys' names. So in winner's side, we're going to start first. We got Bandino's Video Games Yo. Then we got Ninjakilla versus Killer Shinnok.
This is also from Joystick versus Bustman earlier, which was an incredible match.
Yes,
Bustman almost had this with the Havoc Movado. Had an unfortunate joystick malfunction against Joystick. Wait a minute. Wait a dang minute. Nah, that's not right.
That's tech right there. That is definitely some tech right there.
He might have literally pulled the plug or something on that one.
But really quick, guys, on winner's side, we have Bandinos versus VGY.